Dang, has anyone ever told you you resemble any Austin? Let me guess. White guy, wears glasses, brown hair. Let me know if I'm off base here. Yeah? How'd I know? How'd I know? How'd I know? May I offer some bits in this trying time? Is that what you're doing? Is that how you get that message to glow like that? I've never seen that before. Somebody else did it earlier, and they gave bits, and somebody did that earlier, but I was in the middle of I don't know, I was talking about something. But they gave bits to do that? Yes? How many? That doesn't show up for me. That does not show up for me that you gave bits. What the hell? Well, now I feel bad. Only 40? Oh. I didn't know that that was a paid thing at all. Oh. Alright. Well, hey, thanks for the 40 bits. 20 bits, apparently. Dagnel doesn't look like any Austin. No, you guys actually... I want to show you guys something. I want to show you guys something. There is one person on this earth who actually, and I'm talking dead serious, could be my twin. Now, I joke sometimes like, oh, he looks like me. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, but I have never been more serious in this moment about that than I am right now. I'm going to show you who this is once I check Leafs here. I will show you who this person is. You've probably seen them before. You've probably seen them before. I see them fairly often. I will show you who I'm talking about, and I mean it in the... Is it Elmo? No, it's not Elmo. I mean this in the most serious way possible. This person legitimately could be my twin. Red Rose.
Money, money, money.
Has anyone ever told you that your hair looks good today?
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 100 bits, Tony, as well. I appreciate that. Is it the guy from the Chad meme? No. It is a guy from a meme, though. So, you're on the right path. I sell these extra flowers I have, and then I'll show you. And I'm going to tell you right now, you might not be convinced just by the picture I'm going to just show you. But I know, because I am me, and I know me, and hi, and I know what I look like. Actually, Bonnie, I'm glad you're here, because you're the one who, of anyone in this chat, knows who I look like better than anyone else. And I want you to tell me. Bo Burnham with glasses? No, I don't look like... He's got dirty blonde hair. It's not even the same. I know nothing? No, you know what I look like. You know what I look like. Alright? I don't know what to do with those red rose seeds. I'll get to it in a minute, though. Alright. I want to show you. You don't look... I don't look at all like Bo. I may have shown you guys this before. I'm going to put it on the screen now. This man, I see this man sometimes. I see this man sometimes. And every time I see him, I am convinced this is my twin. Are you ready? That man is my twin. That is my actual human twin. Right there. Yeah, I thought that was you. Okay, because I would need to change... Okay, so our hairstyle is different. And I'm wearing glasses, which is why you may not immediately think that this is me. But it looks like that pic of high school you by the big tree. Hang on, I might have that. I might have that. And you know what? You're right. I think that would be the picture. I could like fuck with my hair and take my glasses off right now. But you know what? You're right. Because I don't think that there's a single picture, and I might have to do some real digging on my computer. I have it somewhere, that picture that you're talking about. I have it somewhere. Um, it's somewhere. It might just take some digging to find it on my computer, but I know what picture you're talking about. And when I show you that picture, that will be the picture that, yeah, I found it. That's a picture of me and my mom, or my high school graduation. This is me in 2014. All right, I'm sorry to my mother. I'm going to crop her out of this image so that I can blow it up more. The honest to God, swear, honest to fucking God, honest to God, if I told you you do not know either of the people in this image, and I showed you these two pictures, and I said these are the same person, you would not think twice, right? You would not think twice. Do the pose. My hair is fucked up though. Like my hair is different. Like this is fucking insane, right? This is fucking insane. You would be like, these are the same person or they are identical twins. I'm also like it's a little scraggly. I'm not clean shaven. And my hair, I just showered, so my hair is like got shit in it, so I can't really like wear it down. No, dude, this isn't gonna work, but whatever. I'll take my glasses off and do it at least. And I need to like be I need to like make my I can't see now. I need to make my camera like a little bit bigger. Help. Okay. And he's like and he's doing like this dopey ass expression like that's me. Keep the glasses on. Hey Dagnel, you're ugly without your glasses on. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, so anyway, every time I see that guy, and you've probably seen it multiple times, instantly thought of that picture of you, right? Yeah. So I've seen you see this guy pop up every once in a while, right? The guy on the right. You've seen that guy pop up every once in a while on the internet. Your little stroll through the interwebs. Nobody said that. Well, that's how I perceived it anyway. You've probably seen that guy pop up every once in a while. Maybe not that often, but every once in a while. Maybe, maybe not. Every time I come across it, it freaks me the fuck out because I'm that's fucking actually me. All I'm saying is put me in a professional studio with studio lighting and take my glasses off and cut my hair like that. And that is what that like literally literally freaks me out every time. Anyway, yeah, like plain white t-shirt. Oh my god, yeah. I swear to God, I'm... Like, if you put me in the exact same circumstances as that guy that took that picture, I need to find that guy, dude. Timer's wrong now. Oh, that's just fantastic. Alright, what was the timer at last? And... I think it was... Honestly, I think I'm going to pop it at, like, just 12 hours even. Because I remember we were getting close to 12 hours. So I'm just going to put it at 12 hours even. Because we were pretty close. And if I overestimated, then that's fine. 11:50? Well, yeah, and then we fucked around for 10 minutes, so it's about right. It's fine. 12:04? Oh, so I'm actually under now. 12:04. Okay, I'll put it at 12:05 then. Okay. Or, no, I changed the seconds, dumbass. There. And we're also on the new leaf split, but it's whatever, it's not important. I put it in the... You had a good screenshot? Okay, because that's interesting, because I wasn't able to see it, because I had my glasses on, but let me actually look at the side-by-side.
Money, money, money.
I gotta go in a few minutes.
No, I kind of didn't get the facial expression right. I think the guy in the picture as well is... First of all, he's much less red. Why am I so fucking red in that picture?
Yo.
Second of all, he's also much younger, I think. But that's good, because that picture of me is where I'm much younger. Thanks, 88 Mega Girl, for the 666 super chat. And Lilypad Lilypop for the new sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Alright. Did I water this? Sparkle, thank you. Do you guys like that picture of me in high school? Would you have bullied me in high school? Be honest. Would you have bullied me in high school? Or would you have been like, that's my chum, like that's my pal. We'd probably play Minecraft and shit. Because that's what I was doing. Playing like Minecraft and stuff. You just look like a guy. I do wish that I had learned sooner in my life that you don't have to wear your hair down onto your forehead. You can like push your bangs back, up, and back. You can go left or right or straight back. You can do a middle part, dude. I wish that at some point in my life someone would come up to me and shook me and informed me of that information. I wish I'd have figured that out sooner, but that's fine. I guess better late than never. It was also 2014, that picture. So, you know, I think that style was evolving very fast at that time, as it always is. So, you know, I just had to, like... It probably gave me, like, 2 more years, and I think I had it figured out. Like, how many of us in 2014 were happy with the hair that we had then? Looking back on it, anyway. What's up, Jen is here. Hi. We need to spend our teen years making style mistakes. Why am I going in here? Yeah, it just sucks that that happens to be the year or the time of your life where more people care about your style than any other time of your life. You're in the ever pubescent and judgmental environment of high school. It sucks that you have to make all your style blunders at your most vulnerable and bullyable, but yeah, it is kind of true. It is kind of true. By the way, what do I do with this red rose? I should pull up the document again here. Let's pull up the document again. What should I do with this red rose seed? I'm doing this. 2 seed whites to make a purple. So we have a seed red for this equation here. However, we could also just do 2 seed reds for a black if we happen to get another seed red. Alright, so be on the lookout for another seed red so that we can use it to make a black. Okay, that's easy. And then I need a seed yellow and 2 seed whites as well. Alright, good. So we can't do anything with it yet. But we'll keep it handy. See you, gamers. I hope everyone has a fun and fantastic evening. We will see. We will see. I might go long today. Streaming, that is. Because... I don't know. I wanted to be done with New Leaf after the end of last stream. But I was okay with, you know, leaving it for the next day. Because I knew that when I picked it up again the next day, it wouldn't take too long to get what I need that day. And now I'm like, geez, 2 streams of New Leaf without being done. Now that is where I begin to get a little bit... Like, that's now starting to bug me a little bit. Much longer are you planning? I don't really know. Well, the thing is that this whole thing is RNG.
RNG, bro.
So, it could be 5 more minutes if a blue rose happens to show up. But I shouldn't bank on that, right? I shouldn't bank on that, because apparently, these flowers, 50% of them are no good. What's up, Lost Fox? Thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I don't RNG read out, like, individual letters. Ring. It's ring, bro. Random number generator. It's just the gamer's way of saying luck. Because saying that you got unlucky is kind of loser talk, I'm going to be honest with you. In the context of a lot of things, not always. But, you know, you ever see, like, an athlete, after they lose a game, they're like, oh, we got fucked by the refs, we got fucked by, you know, like, oh, this didn't go our way. It's loser talk. And so by saying RNG instead of luck, it makes it sound less like loser talk. And so the gamers always like to say RNG instead of saying that they got unlucky. Because they can blame it on 1s and 0s rather than maybe they just did something. And look, you know, it's okay to say that, like, you made a mistake. I clearly have made a mistake at some point down the line, and I'd be... Now that I guess I'm realizing it, yeah, I'll be the first to tell you. I thought I was doing it right, but yeah, if it ends up being that I'm not, then I'll be the first to admit it. I hope you don't get to my birthday in game. What is your birthday? Is it like April? Because I started in like June. If we start seeing snow on the ground in this town, it's fucking over. It's some drama for the video? No, it's a headache for editor Dagnel, who needs to add, like, an arc to the video that's, like, the doofus arc, where I realize I did everything wrong. And I'm gonna be mad that I didn't just do it and keep it simple, you know? It's just gonna be more work for me, is what it is. Hey Dagnel, how are the roses going? I admire your perseverance with these challenges. Not great. The roses. They're not going great. But thank you. I'm nothing if not pervasive. Isabel, we might have to talk about changing the name of the town. We might have to have a discussion. Like a vote from the citizens. We're kind of not living up to our name. Bitch town. Like, Doofusville, or Idiot Moronville, or The Horrors Persistville. Something like that, maybe. I'm gonna take out the spray can, and I'm just gonna take a red rose, and I'm gonna spray it. That's what I'm about to do. Sludgetown. I like Sludgetown. Fartville. Yeah, maybe. Dag just needs some weed to get through this. Drugs. No. Your logic is inherently flawed. Not to turn this into like, oh, I made a joke around my dad, and then he turned it into a life lesson lecture. I had that happen to me plenty of times, alright? I know it's annoying, so forgive me if that's exactly what I'm doing. But the whole needing weed to get through this means that you have an issue. Maybe not you. Maybe you've never touched this stuff in your life, and you're just saying it because, I don't know, you think it's funny. But as soon as you start using weed because you're using it to help get you through something, you need to stop. And that goes for alcohol or any drug. Not even necessarily drugs. A lot of people use things that are perfectly legal and otherwise healthy for you to a damaging degree to help them get through things. You can't rely on it like that. You can't lean on it like that. It's fun and it's recreational, but it should be kept to just being that. Don't come for my crafting. See, oh, here we go. With like crafting and things that you're doing, I think that that's like the healthy outlet. Is when you're doing things, you know? Like, I'm crafting. To help me get through it, I'm exercising more. With everything, there's an extent where there is too much. But I think that the healthiest thing you could do is, like, physically do something to work through it, right? If that's crafting, or if that's exercising, or if that's taking a walk, or if that's, you know, yeah, I don't know. I think that's fine, but everything in moderation, right? Do you think we could rob Leaf? He charges like 80 bells for a seed packet. Like, what? That's like robbing from the Salvation Army. Like, dude, it was 20 cents anyway. Come on now. It's like robbing, like, I don't know, the penny store. Like, what are you doing? Robbing JC Penney? Nah, they got some expensive stuff at JC Penney. They got some pricey stuff. There's some probably like nice kitchen sets and cookware that you can get at JCP. Nah, man, that shit does probably add up, to be honest with you. Maybe they got some wicked Black Friday sales going though. Who knows? Who knows? When I caught one of your streams, I literally binge watch your videos all the time. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. And it's great timing, too, because you're about to be in a video, because I am about to have a blue rose. Not there. I am about to have a blue rose at one of these red pairings here. Boy, you are, and I cannot stress how lucky you are to have come right at the perfect time. Right as I'm getting the blue rose that I've tried so hard for so long, and it's right here. I meant one further. There's one further down here. Oh. Alright, I gotta clear my inventory. Man. I gotta wonder whether the purples are... Somebody needs to go through that document that I pulled up, that somebody linked. And if it says... Can somebody make any indication... Or can somebody see in that document if a purple rose is indicative of... What the hell? I was trying to sell things. It wouldn't let me. If a purple is indicative of those reds that made it being legit reds? I don't think that there is a way, probably. But I don't know. The house at the top of the... I was literally just saying that earlier. That house... I hated when they put those houses right at the top of the incline. You have to, like, work your way around a ginormous house just to get to your beach. Really annoying. I hated when they did that. This game annoyed me in a lot of little ways about how there's just random spots in your town where your bushes won't grow. You can't chain too many bushes together, otherwise they'll die. One of them will die. Like, what? This game is really annoying. People forget that about New Horizons, that it fixed a lot of annoying shit that New Leaf and previous games did. Good? Okay. Check leaves. Plants die so much in this. It's true. Though I do kind of wish that flowers still wilted and died in New Horizons. I wish that there was more consequences to not playing. Which isn't to say I wish that someone gets punished for not playing. But when you don't play New Horizons for months, literally nothing happens. None of your villagers move out. Weeds barely grow compared to previous games. Your flowers don't die. If anything, they grow out of control, and it makes it look all unkept and ugly. Like, nothing happens. There's no punishment. There's no consequences to not playing. The town doesn't feel alive when you're not playing anymore. Kind of stinks, and that was the whole point of the series, is like, the game is playing, whether you're playing or not. A purple from your reds on the beach should be possible from all of them. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. No seeds still. I have a white seed and a red seed. He only sells 2 a day, so I'm not necessarily surprised. The flowers spread like weeds more than the weeds spread like weeds. Yeah, it's true. It's crazy. New Horizons was designed to be a sanctuary when nothing bad ever happens. Which, you know, when it came out, we kind of needed that, didn't we? But it's such a weird game in the sense that it's so similar and yet so different. So similar in so many ways. I think ways that meet the eye. But I think people who have played all the games preceding it can tell you it's so different as well. For an innumerable amount of reasons that over the past several years I've played, I've probably gone over a lot of times. Like The Sims 4. Yeah, I kind of get the same vibe from The Sims, you know? 4, it's really shiny and graphically impressive, and it looks good, and it's all polished and shiny looking. But your house also doesn't spontaneously combust like in The Sims 1. Why not? That sounds like it's a bad thing. But also, no. It kind of sounds awesome. It does if you're a little Simsy. I'm not. I had to look, but I don't think I am. Right? Like a mirror? I don't think I am. Has anyone ever told you you resemble little Simsy? Little Simsy. Oh, just another white guy with glasses and brown hair, right? Okay, ban that person. No, don't. I'm just kidding. Ban me. Ban me. If you're gonna ban anyone, ban me. 2 good hybrid reds. Oh shit, hang on. This is actually huge info. 2 good hybrid reds. Red, it gives you a red 40% of the time, orange 23% of the time, white 12% of the time, black 9%, yellow 7%, purple 4%, blue 1.56%. Okay, that does kind of check out with my experience. And then you said 1 good and 1 bad, red 50%, white 15%, black 15%. Orange 9%, purple 6%, yellow 3%. Okay, well hold on, we can do something with this though. I'm going to take a screenshot of this comment. I hope you don't mind. I'm screenshotting your comment without the express written consent of you. We can do something with this information, assuming it's correct. Assuming this information's correct, we can do something with this. So this is the comment that I was just reading. Hang on, I have to find it. Where did I save it? Where the hell did I save it? Oh, I saved it in, like... Okay. Here we go, I got it. Alright, this is the comment I was just reading. That's not the right image. This. This is the comment I was just reading. Alright? This is what somebody posted. Okay, so 2 good hybrid reds gives you a red 40% of the time, an orange 23% of the time, a white 12% of the time, a black 9% of the time, a yellow 7% of the time, a purple 4% of the time, and a blue a 1.56% of the time. 1 good and 1 bad gives you a red 50% of the time, a white 15% of the time, a black 15% of the time, an orange 9% of the time, a purple 6% of the time, a yellow 3% of the time. 2 bad ones only, this is what struck me. 2 bad ones only give you reds, blacks, whites, and purples. No orange. So, as soon as I read that, my brain went to, if you find an orange, no yellow either? You're right, no yellow. Okay, so if you find a yellow or an orange in a pair, you know that that pair has at least 1 good red. At least 1 good red. So maybe... No, yellow is in both. No, you're the third one. Red, black, white, purple at the bottom. 2 bad reds. If you see a yellow or an orange in that the reds made, that means that at least one of those reds is good. At least one of them is good. It could be both of them, but it's not neither of them. Okay. We have orange and yellow for all the beach flowers, right? I don't know, actually. Maybe it would have been... I mean... I didn't think I needed to do this because I thought I was doing it right, but now that I know that I'm doing this wrong a little bit... I should maybe make note of which pairs have made what. In fact, I think I'm going to start doing that. Okay, so I'm going to take I have my journal here. All right, and now we have 8 pairs. We have one that's a pair of 3, but that's fine. We'll call it the same. We have 8 pairs of red flowers breeding together. I'm going to number them from top to bottom, 1 through 8. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And now I'm going to mark which ones, what flowers I get from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that's another thing I considered, is if you note enough times, it'll average out, and you'll be able to see statistically which pair it matches the most of the ones in those comments. True, however, you'd have to have a pretty large sample size before you can just chalk it up to, well, maybe I just got, you know, I got 2 purples back to back. That could just happen, even with low chances. So I'm kind of thinking that without enough of a sample size, you probably would not be able to reliably tell that, but I also did think that, yeah. But we'll see, maybe. It's worth noting, at least, from here on out, which pairs get us what, and keep that comment in mind. The 2 good pairs should be giving you orange much more often than 1 good. But again, it's over a large sample size. It's, yeah, true. But we can, like, lean towards which ones we think might be good. And then, you know, Sun Cosmos now. Yeah, so I'm going to start making note of that. I've watered today, right? I hope so, because I'm not going back. Are you winning, Sun? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe. Dag, how many subscribers do you have at the moment? On what? Twitch or YouTube? Twitch? I don't know. I don't really keep track of that. It's kind of a toxic thing to keep track of in my experience. It's also sort of an indicator of how much money I make from Twitch, which I'm not really in the business of just saying. I'm locking in now? Kind of, yeah. A little bit. So let's see here. Top pairing... Oh, okay. Alright. That's huge, because yellow... Okay, so what this has told me... Top pair just gave me a yellow. So... That's 1. That's number 1. Alright, here's what I'll do. Let's pull up the comment again. Red. Orange. White. Black. Yellow, purple, blue. Alright. So now, here's what we got. 1 through 8 on the y-axis, and then red, orange, white, black, yellow, purple, blue on the x-axis. And then now, so one, my top pair, the northernmost pair, has made me a yellow. So I'm going to put one tally mark in the yellow column next to 1. Big grid guy. I do love my grids. Alright, so we know that... So that means, according to this comment then, by the way, the significance of that means that there is at least one good red in that top pair. That top pair has at least one good red. That's good news. We learned something. We learned something. Okay, I see that those made a red. Let me just start at the top here, alright? Let me start at the top here. Alright? These two made me a yellow. So one of these two reds is good. We know that now. That's good news. These two made nothing. It's fine. Number 3 made a red. Alright, number 3 made a red. I'll put a tally for that. Reds that get made from these two reds are no good, so it's not relevant, other than for the purposes of tracking information. And red is the most common thing you get from these, right? In every one of these combos. 40%, 50%, and 50%. Yeah, so red's the most common thing you're going to get from all of these. I got a black from pair 4. Okay. Got it. That is pair 4, right? Yeah. If the data mine is correct, ACNL and ACNH are just exactly the same. See, that's crazy, because I would have just done my New Horizons route in New Leaf then. Because I know how to do it in New Horizons. I've done it before. I know the route. Oh, okay. And now, wait, which one is this? If we have 8, so that's 7. So that's 6 then, that made the yellow. Okay, so 6 made a yellow. That means that one of them in 6 is also good. So one of them in 6 is also good. Alright. 7 made a red. So that tells us nothing. And then 8 also made us a red. Although 8 is weird because I have 3 of them there. So I'm kind of thinking with 8... Well, no, 8 didn't make shit, actually. 8's weird. Well, we might do something with 8. We'll see. I might split 8 up a little bit. We'll see, though. For reasons that I will explain once I get to it. Alright. Sell excess flowers. Check seeds. I don't know how this is stressful. I'm really enjoying this. Well, it's stressful for me because I'm the one that has to do it right. But, you know, now that I got more... I work well when I work with certainty, you know? I don't work well with speculation. I don't work well with, I think it works this way. I don't do that. I don't work well with that at all. But if the more we figure out and the more we get right, the more I begin to enjoy it. Which is why I was enjoying it at the start when I was like, oh, we're doing everything right, because I thought I was. And now I'm not so sure. And that just really gets my goose, you could say. But as we figure out more... You know. 8 has produced oranges in the past. Is that true? I don't really just want to take your word for it, because also 8 is weird, because there's 3 of them in there. So, which one of the 2 in 8 made the orange? I need to know that. That's why I'm thinking about breaking 8 up. You had an orange in 8. If you have a screenshot, can you post it so that I can see? 7 has as well. I looked back in the stream. If you guys are going to say this, I would like you to provide screenshots. Or clips or something. Not because I don't believe you, but just because I want, you know, I've already been deceived enough, whether maliciously or not. People have deceived me throughout this challenge, and now now it's not that I'm not trusting anyone, but now I'm asking for receipts. Now I'm asking for receipts. 4 has produced many black roses. 4 is the one that you get right when you walk down that cliff, in which case I agree. I remember seeing a lot of black roses from that. But I am only going to track data from the day that I start tracking data. You know? Because I don't know. Yeah, we need, like, absolute certainty here. Not because I don't believe you, but also because I don't believe you. See, that's kind of not what I'm trying to say, but it might end up sounding that way. It's not that I don't believe you personally as an individual. I have distrust for, you know? Like, I pick out somebody's comment who's saying something. It's not because I personally distrust that person. It's because I distrust the collective entity of chat, which unfortunately you're all a part of. Unfortunately, you're all part of that entity that I do not trust very much. It's not you, personally, but, you know.
Yo.
Thanks, Stuckedy, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. So nothing from 1 today. Little click out of 2. Nothing on 3. Nothing on 4. Counter rotation on 5. Got a good click out of 6. Alright, now back to the beginning. Nothing on 1. Click out of 2. Alright, enough of that. 2 made me a red. 2 made me a red. Yeah, and it's easy to make a mistake, and then the whole thing is fucked, you know? 3 made a red. That's 2 reds in a row from 3. Which doesn't indicate anything, necessarily. 4, nothing. For us, there's no punishment for giving bad info, but for you, it essentially wastes your time and generally hurts morale in the long... Holy shit, pin that comment. Pin that fucking comment. Like, you fucking nailed it, man. It really fucks me up, you know? Orange from 6, I think? Okay, so 6 made an orange and a yellow now. Alright. 6 made an orange and a yellow, right? Because that's 8. That's 7, which made a white. Let me mark that. 7 made a white. 6 made an orange. 6 made an orange. So that's... 6 has now made an orange and a yellow. Which are the 2 colors that don't come from 2 bad roses. That's making me think, and maybe it's just a coincidence. Well, we already knew that one of them in 6 was good. I guess it really doesn't make it any more sure that they're both good if you get 2 in a row that are... I guess it really doesn't make anything certain, right? It doesn't really tell us any more that we didn't already know. 7 made a white. I marked that. Yes. And then 8. Okay, so here's why I want a screenshot, especially in regards to 8, and I think I'm going to break 8 apart here, because depending on where this red rose spawned, so this is the one that I'm standing on is the one that bred. That's the offspring. And do we know? Okay, because I was just about to say, but now I'm not so sure. I know that because this is on the left side, that it came from this rose and this rose, but actually I don't know that, because it probably maybe could have came from this rose and this rose, right? And it just happened to be here. So actually now I'm not sure. I think that if it spawned here, we would know that it was this rose and this rose. Similarly, if it spawned here or here, we would know that it was this rose and this rose, right? I don't think it spawning here tells us anything. So I think we're just going to say that that made a red and leave it at that for now. Pair 7 has produced an orange. I shared the clip. What clip did you share and where? Where do we post the screenshots? If YouTube chat allows you, just, I don't know, upload them on an image hosting website and then just post it. I think it'll allow links. I don't think it'll yell at you for it. If it yells at you for it, then just know that I don't hold it against you. YouTube bots might, but in chat, Orange Rose 7. Is there a link? I'm not seeing it. Tony posted SC of a white spot on A. Is this in my Discord? Okay, I see that white. Pair 7 made a white. Okay, well that doesn't tell me anything, because pair 7 already made a white that I made note of. I found that 8 made a yellow too. If you could share the screenshot of that, and then we could see which pairs on 8 made a yellow, that would be greatly helpful. Literally, as soon as I sent it, you saw a white on 7. It's all good. You didn't water the flowers? You're probably right, because I think I've been distracted trying to make note of what... Yeah. Yeah, I got distracted making note of which they are. Or what they made, rather. Thank you. I'd have been real sore if I went to tomorrow, realizing in water. Maybe changing the pairs that made an orange gives us a chance of one perfect pair. Yeah, maybe. And the thing is that if I were to make a perfect pair, how would I know until I got the blue rose, you know? What if I'm breaking up a perfect pair that just didn't indicate that they were perfect because they just happened to not give me what I needed, you know? Do you kind of know what I mean? Like, I break up a perfect pair because they haven't made me a yellow or an orange, but in reality they were fine, they just never did it. And then I put them together, and then they don't make a blue, not because they're unable to make a blue, but because they just don't. It's a 1.56% chance. That's what's fucked about all this, is that you don't know. I could move them around, shuffle them, and shake them, but I will never be sure until a blue rose pops out. And, well, of course, at that point, I don't need to worry about it anymore. That's what sucks. What's up, Nanamichi? That's why I'm just fingers crossed, exactly. Just hoping that one day I'm gonna walk up and there's gonna be a blue rose. I'm telling you guys right now, if I see a blue rose, from the very first frame that the blue rose is fully on the screen to when I end stream, it's going to be about 30 seconds. I'm gonna get the blue rose, and I'm gonna end stream. It's going to be 30 seconds to a minute. People posted screenshots of 8 making yellow and orange in the Discord. Let's take a look. Okay, I do see that, yeah. The thing is about that screenshot of 8 making an orange is you don't know where it came from, which pair in 8 it came from. So you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to break 8 up into just 2. And then we'll see from there. And then I'll separate the third one somewhere else. Oh, she fell in a hole. I can't even laugh at it anymore. Will you bark when I get the blue rose? No, I think it'll just be like a quiet, like, alright, awesome, I'm out of here. At least you know the middle one is probably okay in 8. Good point. It's true. I won't break up the middle one. I'll take one off the left or one off the right. It made a purple too? 8, I mean? Purple doesn't really indicate anything. Only yellow and orange is really indicative of anything. Nothing on 1. Red on 2. It's the second red that 2 has made. It's the only color that 2 has made, concerning. Beginning to raise an eyebrow at pair number 2. An eyebrow is beginning to be raised at pair number 2, but too early to tell still. I'm beginning to become sus. I'm sussing number 2. I'm sussing number 2. Yo, bro, what? I didn't do nothing. Yeah, you didn't do nothing, but you're not making me a yellow or an orange rose. Dude, that doesn't mean anything. It's a low percentage chance that I make you a yellow or orange rose. It's not indicative of that my genetics are no good and are not able to make a blue rose. Yeah, bro, that's why I'm saying you're sus. I'm not saying that you are the imposter. I'm just saying that you're sus, bro. Come on. You acted really defensive right now, man. Come on. Dude, I'm not sus. It's because you're accusing me of being the imposter and I'm not sus. You're acting pretty sus right now, dude. Being defensive means that you're sus. Number 5 made a purple. That's the first thing that number 5 has made. Thank you for finally joining the party. Number 6. White. Tag's going crazy. No. See, like this? Okay, so this is a good example. Because this made a white, and because this white is here, you know this white came from this one and this one. It had to have. You see what I mean? This white being here means that this was the making of the left 2 flowers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to mark... I'm going to X out the tallies that I have for 8 so far. And we're going to start from 0 with 8. And I'm going to get rid of this one, and we're just going to roll with these 2 for 8. That's the new 8 right there. Okay. I'm going to put that red somewhere where I at least water it every day. Yeah, the middle one, this one, is good. And this will be the distant lover that now has to watch as its former mates are now just going to go to town 5 feet away from it. It's a cruel, sick, unforgiving world. Sorry, motherfucker. It's the cuck flower. It's the cuck corner. Yeah. Guys, we're losing him. Dude, I am literally so... And I know you guys are going to scoff at this. I'm talking a surprising amount of sense for someone who's been live for 3 hours and 45 minutes. Halfway through that, of which I was told that I'm not doing this right, which can easily make you lose your mind a little bit. However, I think that I'm maintaining a reasonable degree of sanity, all things considered. But thank you. Appreciate it. Your feedback has been noted. Shouldn't you mark the new pairing? Yeah, probably, actually. Who said he's not doing it right? He totally was. Somebody said I wasn't, and they provided evidence that I wasn't. So, I'm willing to accept that I wasn't. Man, nothing. I posted a clip of Orange Rose 7 in the Discord. Let's see. Okay. Orange rose. We sure that that's 7? Okay, you are right. There was an orange on number 7. Okay, good to know. I'm not going to mark that as a tally, but I will put a star next to it. It has been starred. Thank you. Alright. I'll only mark it as a tally if I see one from here on out, but it has been starred to indicate that it likely has at least one good red. I thought all you need is the hybrid reds. Right, but basically what I was doing wrong is something that last stream somebody warned me I was doing wrong, and everybody assured me, no, Dagnel, you're fine. And now, turns out it was true when somebody said that my hybrid reds that are on the beach might not necessarily be hybrid reds. And I believe that I'm coming to find that that is true. Thank you for the entertainment, no matter what platform it's on. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around. Live streams are hard to watch sometimes. Not because the person doing them is boring. Number 1 makes a black. Not because the person's boring. It's just, you know, keeping anyone's attention for multiple hours is a tough ask. Number 2 has made me another white. Now my eyebrow is really raised at number 2. Number 2 is getting the stink eye at this point. Number 3, give me a red. That's the 3rd red that number 3 has made, and nothing else. I'm beginning to raise an eyebrow at them now. Any idea how much longer you'll be on? I keep missing them while I'm at work. I don't really know how much longer I'll be on. I have motivation to keep going for a little while. If nothing else, the stubbornness of realizing I've done this wrong and wanting to try to fix it before I start another stream where I continue down the same path of wrongness. Yeah, number 2 is beginning to... I'm beginning to think that both of those might be bad, but I'll still give it several more days before I really say anything. For sure. Also, I never ended up marking number 8, which I hope that's not going to come back to bite me. Number, what is this, 4? 4 made a red, right? 3, 2... Yeah, number 4 made a red. Number 4 made a red, white, and a black. Well, at least they're diversifying it a little bit. There's number 5, it's made nothing. Number 6. Nothing. Hello, boss. What's up? Hey, there's number 7 making an orange again. Why would you look at that? I like you, number 7. Number 7, I think, is my favorite. Number 7's my favorite. And number 8. Made nothing. Alright, well that's fine, because I actually need to indicate the order with which number 8 is aligned, so I do not get confused.
So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put one of these here, and then I'm gonna put... Are you with me, boss? I'm gonna put another one of these here.
My screen just got darker because my blue light filter just turned on my computer, because the sun is now set. At a whopping 4:51 p.m. The sun has now set. It is dark outside now. Great. Did I water these? Yes. Okay. Let me also... You don't need to water the cuck until it is dead. Just a weird sentence. Just a weird sentence. Just a strange sentence. Just barbaric sentence. Like, in what world does that make sense? And yet, everything that I said in that sentence is truthful. There is nothing... Yeah, like, yeah. Right? But weird. Weird sentence. Hey, Dag Nation, what's up? Yo. We're saying words right now, allegedly. Statistically speaking, one of those pairings must be good, though, right? Okay? Can we be honest with ourselves? Statistically speaking, if half of those reds are no good, but I have 16 of them together in pairs of 2, odds are one of them must be fine. At least one of those pairs must be fine. Good enough to make a blue. It has to be. There's a 1 in 4 chance that every pair is a good pair. Yeah. And with 8 pairs, you'd reasonably expect that at least 2 of them are good. So, I'm still a little bit upset that I haven't gotten any. Because, more than likely, one of them is fine. At least. You're assuming that it's exactly half good, half bad. I'm assuming everything because we don't know. Yes, I'm assuming. All 16 could be bad. All 16 could be good. 8 could be bad, 8 could be good. 6 could be bad, 10 could be good. Yeah, I'm assuming everything about this is an assumption at this point, because I realize at some point down the tumultuous path that I went awry. So yeah, you know, when you're lost in the woods, you have to make a guess on how you're going to get back, right? You're going to have to guess. Educated guess, but a guess nonetheless. Yeah, I'm assuming. Of course. This is all an assumption. I think that was like the first thing I said. It was like, you would think that, meaning, hey, woo, 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 big red light goes off, that this is an assumption. I'm not stating this with certainty, in fact. Right, I'm saying that you can't say that for sure one pair is good. I concur, I agree. That's why I'm saying you would think that at least one of them is good. If I knew that one of them was good, I would state it with confidence and assurance. I would state it as fact. Number 1 and number 2 made nothing. Oh, no, sorry. Number 2 made another red. Great. Is there a way to test as you go? That's kind of what I'm doing, though. You know? Like, that's what I'm doing, is I'm testing. Not by physically breeding them together, but... I mean, me making these notes is me testing. I didn't get that? The evening cicadas are out. Number 3 made a red. Did I mark that? Did you guys see me mark number 3 as a red? I think I didn't. I'm gonna mark it. That's 4 reds from number 3. Extremely sus. Number 4 made a red. It's grim. It's grim out here. 1 through 4 are... No, sorry, 1's fine. 2 through 4 are looking really bad. 2 through 4 are looking really bad. 2 through 4 have shown me no indication that any flower in all those is good. But number 5 comes along and makes me an orange, which it hasn't done yet. So we now know that 1 flower in 5 is good. So that's what I'm doing, is I'm building assurance by this testing. Because now I know that at least 5 flowers among this group of 16 that I have are good. So you know what? I'm not making a wild assumption. I'm figuring out as time goes on, and I'm proving that there are at least 5 good flowers here. Likely more, but I have confirmed that there's at least 5 good flowers in my mixture. With no way of knowing which ones they are, of course, being the whole problem, I am beginning to gain some assurance. So no, it's not just me wildly saying, to go back to that point, it's not me just wildly guessing. I'm learning more as time goes on so that I can become better educated. Alright, number 8 made a red. I know this looks confusing, but this was the offspring right here. Okay. What's your p-value? My p-value. Oh man, I think you're referencing something, but I don't know what it is. I think that you're making a reference to something, but you don't know what it is. Surely it's not a urine joke, right? No, you didn't? No, I didn't what? I just came across your videos about a week ago, and all I gotta say is I really enjoy all of them. I just got back into Animal Crossing a month ago. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Glad that you enjoy the content. Thank you. It's the statistics variable. Oh. Yeah. I thought you were referencing something. I thought this was like a... I don't know why my brain went to Full Metal Alchemist. And I'm like, sorry, dude, I never watched it. Sorry. Is there any science in Full Metal Alchemist? Because the name... It honestly sounds like it was a rejected title to Breaking Bad. It sounds like one of the names that Breaking Bad could have been. Yes. Yes, there's alchemy. Okay. Well, that's good. I was about to watch it, dude, and I'm like, man, I gotta watch this, and then I'm actually gonna do any science, man. White rose. Alright, huge. Now we can pair that white rose with my other white rose to make a purple. Okay. Let's pull this back up. So, 2 seed whites make a purple, 25%. Then you pair that purple with a seed red, which I also have, to make a hybrid red. And then a seed yellow plus that red gets you 2 legitimate good hybrid reds. So, we're one step to getting a guaranteed red that we know is good. Great. So, right? 2 whites. Red, white, white. Alright, great. So, let's put those down. Scram. Alright, I'll put those down right in front of my house. Close enough to where I would not expect a villager's house to squash them. Okay, so we will await a purple from these. Great. Have I really not found another seed red? No. I mean, he only sells 2 a day, so I guess it's not that surprising, but still. It has been a while. We have been checking, like, every day for a couple of weeks in-game, I think. Oh, Lord, he's starting over. I'm not starting over completely. I'm starting over while also maintaining hope that my existing method will also get me what I want. I'm sort of, kind of running now a second experiment, almost. If that makes sense. I think that's probably more accurate. Screenshots of yellow and orange roses until 11/19/38. Are you saying, what pairs did those come from? You made me a white, you son of a bitch. I think this was, yeah, these were the 2 I planted. It's gambling. Yeah, basically. 1, nothing. 2, I see a white. More evidence that 2 is just bogus. 2 bogus flowers. Not necessarily, but it's looking like it. Every time there's a discussion whether we're doing it right, I just hope a blue rose appears. That is the best case scenario. Is I'm literally talking about how I'm, like, pissed off. I'm mad. Why can't I just get the blue rose? And then, oh, I gotta do this. I gotta do that. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. I'm, like, purple. I'm, like, mad. I'm angry. And then we just see one, and I'm like, all right, peace out. Bye. Nothing on 3. Nothing on 4. Little click out of 5. Black rose out of 5. We know that one of them in 5 is good, though. Bye, Dag and Co. Got shit to do, unfortunately. Yeah, it's getting to be that time. I got shit to do, too. I should probably wrap it up here, but... it's just so sore to leave this without fucking getting anything. If anything, I feel like I've moved backwards in progress because I now know that my shit is wrong. So really, I've regressed. And a black from number 8. Okay. So I'd like another white... I'd like more white seeds and red rose seeds from Leaf, so I will still check that, despite the fact that I got my whites going now. Screenshots of yellow and orange roses until 1938. I will continue searching and update it. So you're saying you've seen yellows and oranges from 1, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, those are the 4. Those are the 4, actually, exactly. Those are exactly the 4 that I've also documented getting a yellow and an orange from. So, if you can find others that have made that, then that would be good. Because those are also the 4 that I know have at least one good one. If somebody could find evidence of, for example, number 2 or number 3 making an orange or a yellow, that would be huge. That would be huge. That would be some critical information right there. Didn't we also see 8? We did, but there was 3 roses in number 8, so I don't know which one made it. So that's why I separated them. So that at some point I can see with long enough evidence whether the 2 that I left at 8 are the ones that made it, or the other one that I set aside. Why don't you combine those chains into one big pair? Because we don't know which reds that I have are good and bad. So if I throw them all together in a giant orgy, then that makes the chaos element, the very most annoying thing about this, even worse. You know what I mean? Picture this, alright? This is basically what's going on. Half of those, maybe more, maybe less, of those 16 roses that I have on the beach are no good. They will not make me a blue rose. About half, maybe more, maybe less, of them are good, and they can make me a blue rose. And I am now in the process of trying to figure out, through testing, which ones are good. I'm slowly figuring out information as time goes on. I'm also at the same time beginning another process that can start to make me a blue rose. And I'm doing it the right way this time. And it's now a matter of whether my old method, that I now realize is wrong, will just make me one, because I happen to have 2 correct ones next to each other, or if I have to rely on this new process, this white process, to make me one. One made of black. One's good, though. One made a yellow. So we know that one of them and one is good. 4 made a purple. Strange. So yeah, 4 still has made no indication that it's good, or that either of them are good. I think you're currently correct based on the screenshot I put in the Discord a while ago. I'm currently correct about what? I mean, I like being correct, but I guess I just need to know what. 2 pairs in a square would give you the chance of a blue right now. What are you saying? 2 pairs in a square, you would give... I'm trying to understand. Two pairs in a square, you would give you the chance of a blue right now. I'm afraid I don't understand. You would have a higher chance of matching 2 good hybrids by pairing them in 4s. I mean, wouldn't I also have a higher chance of mixing 2 bogus ones, though? And then, alright, let's say... I don't know, dude. I'm too exhausted to even fucking think about it, honestly. Pairing in 4s sounds smart. Because I'm trying to see what exactly you mean. I'm really just not understanding, but that's on me. 6 made a purple. That's on me, really. I'm just going to need a bit more details. 7. New leaf's giving you trouble? Yes. 8 made a white. I'm thinking maybe the other rose is the good one here. I don't know. Too early to tell still. If you take the middle one from 8 and you put it in the middle one of the 50-50 pairs, you will for sure have a good pair. That is true. I believe, so the one that I'm standing on, I believe is confirmed to be a good one. And so what you're saying... What you're saying... Do you think that... Well, there's only one that I know is good, and that's this one. Let me put this one aside here. I could be risking this entire operation if I get this wrong. But I believe what you're saying is, and I'll put this together just for the hell of it. We are absolutely sure this one is good. Yes, because it has proven to give us a yellow or an orange in the past, and 2 bad pairs cannot give you yellow and orange. And because this one, in combination with either a red that I used to have here or a red that I had here, made us a yellow or orange. So we know that this is the only one that it bred with always. The one that used to be here, that is. Being that that was the constant between those 2 breeding pairs, we know that that one must be good. We can't see, you're right. But the point is yes, I do know that this one is good. So, what we can do is, for example, let's take the number 1 pair all the way here at the top. I don't know which of these two in number 1 is good. I do not know. I don't think we know that 100%. Is there not a chance that it could have been the 2 outer flowers that were good and the middle is a dud? No, they have to be next to each other to breed. To my knowledge, but, I mean, let me know if I'm wrong, because yes, that would make it so that we don't know. It has produced oranges and yellows on both sides. Has it? Interesting. I'm gonna ignore that. But it furthers the case that this one in my inventory is good. So, I know that one of these two in pairing number 1 here is good. Meaning, I know that with this red rose that I have in my pockets, I could put this next to one of these reds and it will make a blue. What I do not know is which one. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this red rose here, and I'm going to see, or should I put it in the middle? No, I'm going to put it in the middle. I'm going to put it here. So, I don't know. So here's where we're at. I do not know. I do not know which one of these two, whether it's this one or this one, is good, or this one and this one is good. But what I know now is that one of them is good. Could be both, but it's at least one. Maybe change the pattern so you don't forget which one is the known good one. I know it's the middle one. I know it's this one. Okay. So this is the first time that I know for 100% certain that there is at least one pair of red roses on this island that can make a blue. I think that might have been what you guys were getting at. And what we get from those pairs can tell us as well, this is another benefit of it, is even if we don't get a blue, if we get a yellow or an orange from one or the other, we'll know, I think we'll know if two of them are good, right? I don't know. We'll have to see. How's it looking now? I don't know. I don't really know. I think I'm going to go like a few more days in game and then I'm going to wrap it up. And then, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Exactly. We can observe whether the ones make yellow and orange to figure out whether the top one or the bottom one is good, assuming it actually puts it, the offspring, in a place that distinguishes which one, the top or the bottom, that it came from. That's the other big thing. That's the other big thing. What was this? I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. Red pansy. Alright. Yeah, I'll give it a few more days. Yellow pansy. Wow, good day for pansies, though. Too bad there's no, like, holographic pansy that you can make in the game, though. I made a holographic pansy in every Animal Crossing game. Get bent. Dag, please. Pair 1 has made an orange. Both of them are good. No, pair 1... If it makes an orange, that could mean that, yes, both of them are good. It could also mean that one is good and one is bad, as you can see. Both being good gives you an orange at a 23% rate. Both being... One being good, one being bad gives you an orange at a 9% rate. So you don't know that they're both good. One could be bad, one could be good. Alright? Please. Alright? You guys gotta stop trying to screw me up. Or you're not even trying to screw me up. You're just screwing me up from not being right. Alright? I posted on Discord all the yellow and orange flowers I found before we started tracking them. Only pairs 1, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, good intel. That's less than I would have thought that we had that are good, but... Well, it is what it is, right? Man, nothing from 1. I really wanted something there. Yeah, I'm kind of down on thinking that 2, 3... 3 made of purple, 4 made of black. Let's see. Purple. Black. Yeah, I'm kind of down on 2, 3, and 4. Thinking that all of them in 2, 3, and 4 are no good. Okay, right. Watered, watered, watered. We aren't screwing you, we're also screwing ourselves and each other. You guys mean well. I don't think there's been a single comment that's been posted this stream that wasn't made with good intentions. The intentions trying to help me. Let me start by saying that. I don't think a single comment made by anyone this stream has been made with the intentions of screwing me up. It may have had the side effect of screwing me up, because it was either wrong or misleading or not very clear in what it was trying to say. But I do not think that any of you have made comments that have been malicious in its intent, that being to try to mess me up. But as I said, it's a side effect of your comment when it's wrong, unclear, or not helpful, you know? But it's not like you mean to do that. I don't think any of you meant to do that. But yeah. Group 8 had yellow and orange on both sides, so probably the one in the middle is good. Well, I'm sure that the one in the middle is good. I already moved it to a pair... why did you do that? Is he stupid? The bro ate shit. What the hell? Okay, well that's a good sign, right? Yellow violets? I didn't even know those were in the game. What the hell? Yellow violets? Purple violets? Alright, whatever. Yeah. He fell, yeah, it's like, what the hell? I think, yeah, that happens on bad luck days, but... I'm like, man, that hasn't happened yet. How tell you me that's the first time in how many hours playing this? That's the first time I fell in this challenge? That's crazy. They should have kept the tripping feature in New Horizons. I'd love to be playing and just eat shit as I'm running. You can, right? You have to get cursed, I think, with Katrina. I don't think it just happens unless Katrina reads your fortunes to be shit. But you can trip. I remember because you can like accidentally let balloons go and fly up into the sky. And you can spill your drink if you're holding a drink. By the way, does anyone else get really sad when you see a balloon floating away? Oh, or is it only if you're wearing the King Tut mask? I thought Katrina could do it. She can. Oh. I get sad when I see a balloon flying away, like in the sky, all the way up there. I'm like, oh man. Some kid's probably like really sad that his balloon flew away. I got really sad when I was a kid when that happened. It's not even about the ozone layer. Ozone layer can get bent. No. But I'm just like, oh man, that symbolizes some kid being really sad. That's a symbolization of some kid being really sad, you know? Oh, jeez. All right, what happened here? We got a black from... See, this is the thing, is you don't know whether it came from this one and this one, or this one and this one. So, yeah, I don't really know. Nothing has been deduced from that. I get really sad. I know as a child, I got a Pikachu balloon from a fun fair and it flew away. See, that's sad. That makes me really sad. Like as an adult, though, not just as a kid. The inner child in me gets sad when I see that happen. I'm like, oh man, that blows. Ah, womps. Losing your kite on a strong gust of wind. I only flew kites like a couple of times in my entire life. It's really something I only did like twice. It was fun. I kind of wish I did it more. Number 7, made an orange. Okay. So, number 7. If we ever can get another confirmed red, we could throw it in with number 7. At this point, I don't think I need to track the data anymore. I think I kind of got it. Number 7, I speculate almost, because it's given me more oranges than any of the other ones, I speculate that maybe both of them in 7 might be fine. Because you look at the difference between how much you get an orange from 2 good reds, and it's 23%, versus 1 bad and 1 good, and it's only 9%. So the fact that I got 2 oranges from 7 makes me think almost think, I'm not certain by any means, almost think that the 7 is fine. Those are 2 good ones. I'm almost convinced. Not entirely. I mean, I also only ever be completely convinced once a blue comes out, right? 7, it's returning more oranges, could be a good pair, but again, it's a small sample. Yeah, exactly, it's a small sample size, so, you know, it could be just good or bad luck, depending on how you want to look at it. Bad luck that it's misleading me, but good luck that, yeah, I don't know, it's correctly indicating that it's 2 good pairs. I don't know. Jail to whoever parked their house by the ramp like that. It actually has probably made me lose 5 minutes of total time playing. It's probably made me lose about 5 minutes of total time having to walk around that thing as many times as I have this challenge. So, whoever's house that is, straight to hell. Alright, I'm doing one more day after this. White lily. Red rose. It's like the most iconic flower in the entire world. No? Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. One more day. One more day. Then we'll wrap it up. Are you going to do New Horizons from a new town? If so, are you going to roll the roses to get roses natively to the island to guarantee them as a seed in the shop. Aren't they seasonal in the shop? You can just start at a different time, and if they're not there, I'll go a few months forward and just get them there. That was the plan anyway. I wasn't gonna re-roll until I get roses. It would be nice, I guess, but I won't make a big deal out of it. Today's the day. I'll give you VIP if you're right. I'll give you VIP in my chat if you're right. Blue incoming? Wow, you guys are really feeling it today. You guys are, like, really feeling it today. Perfect. I don't know. Let's see. She really wants to tell me about what being a mayor entails. She really wants to tell me. Gotta be honest with you, sister. I'm not interested. Make me a purple, you dumb shithead. Both of you. Shitheads. Oh, well that tells us something now. Oh. Alright. So that's 3. 3 that I was so sure was not good has at least one good one. Well, now that is something. Now that is something. 3 has officially been redeemed. Yeah, right? 3 just beat the allegations, for real. 2, you're still on the shit list. 2 is still on the shit list, but 3, you beautiful son of a bitch. Where were you this whole time? Making me an orange. Okay, so one of you is good. Man, I was about to burn them, too. Imagine me burning one of these that's good. 4, nothing. 7 is the one that 5. We already knew 5 was good. However, that's the second orange from 5, which is now making me sort of think that maybe both of them in 5 are good. Not for sure, but the more oranges you get from them, the more indicative that it's more like 6. Which has also given me an orange before, has now given me a second orange. Seven. I am now... 7 is the one I was fairly confident, where they might have both been good, but not 100% sure. Well, now I want to go an extra day. Now I'm like, damn. Okay, well... I'm kind of thinking about combining 5, 6, and 7 together now. Why are you going in here? I don't know. I don't know. I said yellow tulips, right? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's making me want to go one more day. That's for sure. It's making me want to go one more day. Now we know the max hybrids per day is at least 3. I've seen as many as, like... I feel like I've seen, like, 6 or 7 in a given day. I feel like I've seen quite a few. Well more than 3. I said 6, 7. Don't. Oh, somebody lost their little bear. Okay. This is the last day no matter what. Last day no matter what. Let's see. Yeah, there's another orange from number 3. Hello. Suddenly, finally, we decided to do something. Number 3. And now you decided to do it 2 days in a row. Okay. Cool. Nice. Awesome. Number 2. Making me a black. That's no good. We don't want that. Number 2, I think, is just total garbage. I think these are both shit. 3 kind of like real. The 3 redemption arc will be documented in books. I got a white, and we know that this white came from these bottom 2. Okay. I'm gonna make note of that. Ow. Alright, I made note of the bottom 2 giving me a white. Doesn't mean anything necessarily, but it's worth noting.
Ow, 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 itchy.
Yeah, number 2, I'm this close to destroying them. They gotta show me something here soon, or they're getting demoted to AAA Toledo. They're going to the fucking Bowie Bay Sox, man. Oh shit, I got rid of the wrong one. You gotta show me something, kid. Come on. Hopefully that's a good sign. We'll see. Arrgh. 2's gonna walk the plank. Is Animal Crossing your life? In the same way that anyone's job is their life. You know, maybe not my life, but a large part of it, yes. So no blue today. Meaning that no blue this stream. The only thing left to do is to get rid of them, check the store for seeds. And then, yeah. One more day, you can't end like that. Yeah, I can. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get wrapped up. Check the store for red rose seeds. If there's a white rose, I'll get it too. One more day. No. What do we think of pair 6? From what I saw, pair 6 gave 4 oranges before. I have noted pair 6 giving me 2 oranges and a yellow, which does indicate that for sure there's at least one good one in pair 6. I think that's all I can confirm, though. Kind of fucked up to think that it seems more and more likely as we keep testing and experimenting that at least one of these pairs is good. Meaning that there has been hours that have gone by. Now, I have made mistakes along the way. Nobody's denying that. I'm certainly not. However, there has been hours that have gone by where I have had 2 good red roses together, seemingly. and I haven't gotten it. So I feel as though maybe, and maybe this is me being a big baby. I'm going to pause the timer at 13:44:02. Maybe I'm being a big baby, a big coping, sniveling baby, but I feel like there's been a good chance that we should have gotten something by this point, and we haven't. There's a decent chance that at least one of those pairs that I've had for several hours now are probably good, and we still haven't gotten anything. Maybe it's not all 8 like I initially thought, but shoot, man, I feel like it's at least one. But yeah, anyway, thanks for being here today. We'll try to finish New Leaf next time I stream. No promises, though. So, hi, I'm Dagnel, and I have needed a blue rose and new leaf. Let's go. Let's get started. We last left off at 13:44:02. However, before I actually get started, some of my chatters have helped me with getting all the information together as far as... So you know how yesterday, if you were here, you recall me making note of which flowers were giving me which offspring, because we ran into a road bump. We realized we really were in a slow speed accident where we were slowly, over the course of a couple of streams, going to run into a small child in the intersection, figuratively anyway. And it was only realized what the damage was last stream, where I realized that half of the red flowers that I have on my beach that are trying to make me a blue rose are no good. And so, we needed to do a little testing last stream to see which ones were good, while also simultaneously trying to start a new process as well, which I don't know where we're at with that, but whatever. So anyway, here, and so we had 8 groups of red roses on the beach trying to make a blue rose. And after realizing that about half of them will not be good, some of my chatters have helped me figure out which ones are good. So here's the table. This is made by user Nairoke. And they and other chatters in my Discord have helped me deduce, to the best of their ability, which flowers on the beach are good ones and which ones are bad ones. So we have 8 pairs of roses, about. I've modified it a little bit, but you can see rose 1 through rose 8. And our groups are, depending on the offspring that they get, that was tallied by me and tallied by the chatters yesterday. Oh yeah, I also was instructed... hey Dagnel, if you end up using this, when you find the blue rose and new leaf, can you look directly in the camera and say that this one's for the lesbians?
Good morning from Jerome and I. He's watching on the TV. Hugging face emoji. Hugging face emoji.
Hi Jerome, and hi part of Rose's World. Hello, how are you guys doing? Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. And thanks Vince Hart for the Prime on Twitch. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. So here we go. Okay. This one's for the lesbians. This one's for the lesbians. I hope one of those takes was good. Anyway, so yeah, they have come to the verdict of which pairs of my reds that I have on the beach contain one good red and one bad red, both bad reds, or both good reds. So they think pair number 5, number 6, number 7, and 8 right are all good. So I think what I'm going to do to start stream today is I'm going to take the pairs from 5, 6, and 7, and I'm going to put them all together in a group of 6. I'm going to leave 8 alone because 8 kind of confuses me. As far like, that's my fault because I made it confusing. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take pairs from 5, 6, and 7, and I'm going to put them all together. If indeed they are both good, as this document claims, the verdict is that they're good. I don't know if this 100% sure if that's true, but it seems to be like it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the flowers from 5, 6, and 7, 6 total flowers, and I'm going to put them together. And then I think I'll continue watering the rest of them like normal, and I think at the same time I'll also try my other method that I was going to try, to where I start from a white seed and I do a white and a, you know what I mean. Actually, can someone pull up that Pala guide? Maybe I can find it, actually. Because that was the guide that I was using to make new hybrid red roses. I don't know if I don't know if I have it anymore. We're still on ACNL. Yeah, alright. Look, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. I know! I know! Okay? I know! Let me see if I can't find it. Let's see. I had to go to, like, my browser history, and I have to go to yesterday. Yesterday... ACNL Advanced Flower Genetics. I found it. Alright. And then we're going to go to Blue Rose Method, and then... So the Guaranteed Hybrid Red Path is the guide that I am following to basically start over, while also hoping that my existing method will produce one eventually. So this is the path that I started as well yesterday, where I started with 2 seed whites, and I'm waiting on those to make a purple. I also have a seed red that I'll pair with that purple, that'll make me a special red, and then a seed yellow plus that special red will make a guaranteed hybrid red rose that we know for 100% sure is good. So that's where we're starting, alright? This leaf isn't very new, bruh. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, we're good. So that's where we're at, and that's where we're gonna get started today. Alright, no more holdups, let's just do it. I mean, for God's sakes, we may be doing all this prelude, and we may very well have a blue rose sitting on our beach right now. No way to know unless we go look. So let's get the timer started, and let's go. This is my first time catching Dagnel live. I had to change time zones, but here I am. You had to change your whole ass time zone. Well, hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. So my whites that I started from seeds are just in front of my 10. I did see those as soon as I walked out, and that they made nothing. So that's a great start. Oh, and I'm also going to continue checking leaves every day. So those... Okay, so that pair up there... So that pair up there, this pair of 3, I am fairly certain are 3 good red roses. This is the offspring, which is no good. These 3, I'm fairly certain are good. What were the 3 that I was going to grab and put together? It was 5, 6, and 7, right? Hi from China at 2 a.m. Dude, good morning. Ni hao, wu kiao, Dagnel. Yeah, that's right. And thanks, Ori. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. We're pretty, we are pretty sure, if we pull this back up here, we're pretty certain that rose pairing number 2 are both bad. So I'm thinking I will just get rid of these. It's 5, 6, and 7 that we're going to pair together. Okay. Alright. 5, 6, and 7 we're going to pair together. I think it is time to execute these roses. Pair number 2 is no good. Pair number 2 is no good. I am done with them. I'm through with them. Pair number 3, I think we came to the conclusion, the verdict, that 3 has 1 good, 1 bad, so we won't touch that right now. I will water them, but I will not touch them or move them. They will not join the 5, 6, and 7 pairing. 4. What did we think about 4? 4, we think are both bad. Alright, so we're thinking that we get rid of these as well. Friendship ended with pairing 2 and 4. Yes. 5, both good. 6, both good. The fact that it made an orange does help that cause. And 7, both good. So all those reds that we saw are going to be paired together. Let me, in order to alleviate any confusion, I'm going to sell all these red roses that I have in my pockets, because these are all the bad red roses. If I pick up a good red rose right now, I'm going to be confused as to which one in my pockets is a good red rose and a bad red rose. So let me get all the bad ones out here, sold out of my pockets, so that we can not be confused. Send them to hell. Yes. Your energy seems to have perked up since the start of the stream. It's only been 20 minutes. What makes it good or bad? It's genetics that you have no way of telling at all whatsoever. Visually, they are indistinguishable from a good red is indistinguishable visually from a bad red. The genetics that make up the red rose, and any flower in this game, is what determines whether it's bad or good. The definition of a bad rose is a red that cannot be paired with another red to make a blue. A good red definition is a red that can be paired with another red to make a blue. So, by definition, the verdict that me and my chat has come to is that this red in pair number, what was it? 5, 6, and 7. So this is pair 5. This pair from 6. And this pair from 7. These 6 red roses, we are fairly certain, are good. The verdict is that they are good. So, I'm going to put all of these together. Can I put them all together in an efficient manner on the beach, or do I think I might have to move them to... I might have to move them. And that sucks because the reason why I have them on the beach is because villager houses can't move in on top of them. You do not have such a luxury when you have them on the overworld, the grass. There's a risk that your villagers can just move in on top of them, and that is scary because getting these red roses is obviously a huge pain. So, let me see if I can squeeze them in an efficient manner here. I can do it like this, and then I can add another layer on the bottom, right? You can move pair 8 out of the corner near pair 1. Hold that thought. Just 1 second. Let me sort this out. You know when British people... If a British person wants to fight somebody, they'll say... They'll, like, roll up their sleeves and they'll say, oh, I'm gonna sort him out. Do you guys know that? Do flower genetics work the same, like, in New Horizons? Yeah, the longer time goes on, the more I realize that the flower genetics in this game work the same as they do in New Horizons, basically. Spot of biffing mate. That is true, actually. That is true. I'm gonna sort him out, and you roll up your sleeves. And you put your umbrella away, because it's raining. Yeah, people be doing that. It's crazy. What a crazy country, man. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fit these very well in here. So I think I'm going to move them to the grass, and just hope that nobody moves in on top of them. They change small things, but it's... Yeah, like, I think there's small differences, but it's more similar than I thought it was. I knew it was kind of samey, but geez... It turns out a lot of the same methods that you use to get blue roses in New Horizons are the same ones that you use in New Leaf, which if I had known that, I'd have been like, hot dog, I know how to do it in New Horizons, I'm just going to do it this way in New Leaf. Fuck off! Get out of here! Honestly, if this thing survives 10 more tramples, then it just deserves to live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, fair enough. Fair play. Fair play to you. You got me. Yeah, no, you got it. That's cool. Oh, but when I accidentally run over one of these red roses, you know it's gonna bust first try. That shit is gonna... Yeah, you know. You know what's gonna happen. First try, that shit is gonna break. Bust. It's like orgasm. Yeah, alright, very funny. Kill that flower with hammers. Nah, man, like, that thing... That thing just deserves to live at this point. That's a survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna survive. Keep on surviving. They keep just saying that. Like, the whole song is crazy. Alright, those three I'm gonna leave alone. I'm gonna leave those three to just do their thing. And then now I'm gonna go check for seeds, and then we're gonna go to tomorrow. Sing it, diva. You like that? The chat lined up perfectly. It looked like you had a lull in your inventory. Wait, did it? That was kind of funny. Man, Total Biscuit, dude. What a guy. You guys remembered him, right? I think about him sometimes. Not in like a homosexual way, but I mean, maybe a little bit. I need a... Yes, thank you. I do need that. And I also need another red rose seed, if you'd be so kind. Aw, so close. Nobody thought that. Well, that's okay. Why not? Well, yeah, that's what I said, maybe. Why did you clarify that? I don't know. Wish me luck. I'm gonna be making soup while wishing you wishing you the best. Okay, so you're wishing me the best. You want me to wish you the best. Oh yeah, good luck with your soup. Yeah, dude. Don't spill it on yourself or on your like animals or whatever. Red rose. Now we got a yellow rose seed, which I do need eventually. But first things first, this white seed needs to give me a purple, or else I'm gonna lose my mind. My marbles, maybe, even. Yes. What kind of soup? Minestrone. I actually don't know. I actually just guessed. Minestrone. Oh, it's the bug off. The bug off. There's going to be a purple rose. I'm going to step one pace downwards, and I'm going to see a purple rose. Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Wait. Which one is the offspring here? Somebody tell me left, center, or right. I think it's left is the offspring. Leftmost? That's what I thought. Okay. I just needed one person to confirm. Yeah, okay. Alright, so remember that the left of the two pairings is aligned with my mailbox. I really should have made a mental note of that before, but whatever. A white. That's fine. That's fine. And then if we get any more good reds, I'll just add them onto this pile here. And then I will still check my beach every day. I will still check my beach every day, barring those ones that we got rid of. We've now eliminated several bad roses from here. This one, we speculate, has one good one and one bad one. So I don't really know. That's kind of like purgatory. When there's one good one and one bad one, as we suspect is the case with these two, I really don't know what to do with these. What I can maybe do is I could throw one of them with a known good red, and then see if that makes a yellow or an orange or a blue. Just gonna throw that out there. You could just make a blue. And see? That might be what I do, but, I mean, geez. It's kind of like, split them up and pair them with a good? Yeah, like, maybe, but also I kind of want all my good ones trying to get a blue. Like, I don't know. I don't want to waste one of my precious good ones on some testing. I kind of want to, like, use it. I want to be able to use them. I don't know. So we'll see. Yeah, these are all cleared out, so we don't need these patterns anymore. You could group the pairs together. At this point, I'm like, man, why don't I just put every single red that I have together? Good, bad, I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking just put them all together at this point. I don't know. I'm literally, and I may hit that point sometime this stream. That I might just take every single red that I have and just throw them together. And just hope that a miracle happens. I don't know. Like the birth of baby Jesus. Maybe a miracle will simply just happen. Bad towards the outside if you do that. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, I also don't know which ones are bad. I mean, if I knew it was bad, I just wouldn't put it in at all. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I missed the last stream. What happened to the red roses that were on the beach? To start today's stream, I took all of my known good reds and I moved them to just above where the town plaza is. They're basically just those ones above the town plaza. Those are them. I moved them. Happy yellow rose bag. Alright, funny. I don't need another yellow rose. Well, I mean, I will take it. But I only needed the one. And now a white violet. So now that means, of course, that you're never going to give me another red rose bag, which is also one that I need. And then you're never going to give me another white rose bag, which is another one that I could use. Is this new leaf? Yes, this is Silly Willy. Maybe Jesus is a blue rose. Maybe. 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 What's that guy's name? Frank? Do you have an Animal Crossing tattoo? I do not. Gotta get a Kit Kat tattoo. Maybe. I've thought about it. I've thought about getting, like, the leaf. The furniture leaf. You know, with the one, like, the bite mark out of it. I've thought about that. Oh, Frank is now leaving. Oh, no. Get a blue rose. Oh, yeah. Out of context, you saying get a blue rose is like, what the fuck do you think I'm trying to do? But no, of course you mean like a tattoo. But you mean get a blue rose tattoo. I'm like, if we weren't talking about that, just seeing a comment where for 3 streams in a row I'm trying to get a blue rose and I'm losing my goddamn marbles trying to get it, and I just look over and I see a comment that's like, get a blue rose, I would like a vein would start popping out of my forehead and maybe blood would start shooting out. Thank you, Alex the Andre, for the 40 bits. I appreciate that. We finally got a purple from this white. So now, Jarvis, pull up my instructions. Wrong instructions, Jarvis. You're fired. So now, we take that purple and we breed it with a seed red. I have a seed red. Yes.
Money.
Thank you, Teeter Riddles, as well, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Money. So we take that purple and we breed it with a seed red. And then that has a a 50% chance? Yeah, that has a 50% chance of making a red. And then I pair that red with the seed yellow that I bought. And then that is a guaranteed red that comes from that is a guaranteed good hybrid red. And then we'll add those hybrid reds onto that pile that I have above the town square. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, so just so we're all aware. And I will leave those to keep making me purples, if it so desires. I forgot everything that I was supposed to do. What am I doing? I'm taking that purple and I'm pairing it with The seed red. Got it. I'm going to move that with my other reds here, and I'll just leave these whites up here. Black. So I'll put this cheer and this red rose cheer. Move this here. Get your stinking ass out of here. Your stinking, disgusting, greasy, no good looking ass out of here. Glad you see the sicko data is getting good use. Yeah, I even did this one's for the lesbians. I looked into the camera and everything. I don't know whose request that was, whether it was you or someone else, but I did it. I want you to know. Yo. Thanks. Yo. Swiftern for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. That has made me nothing. Alright. Hey, it's all good, though. That made me a white. We're not sure. These roses are in fucking no man land. I do not know what's going on. Can you water the other rose, please? Thank you. I really appreciate it if you get your head out of your giant... And your head is fucking huge. So if you have your head up your ass, sir, that you have a serious fucking issue. This dude's head is fucking huge. And he has it... He still managed to have it up his ass. It's unbelievable. It's actually unreal. How do you get that giant obese head up your ass? But he managed to do it. He did it. It's impressive, really. Yeah. Would you speedrun getting the snow furniture in New Horizons? No, I generally avoid doing challenges that involve getting all of a furniture or a collectible that isn't a bug, fish, or sea creature, because frankly, they're usually not very interesting. They're usually not very interesting. Like getting all gyroids. I ranted about all gyroids few streams ago. I think maybe it was back even when I was on Wild World, maybe. About how getting all gyroids sounds painfully boring. I think you have 8 right in your inventory. Don't sell it. Oh, did I grab the wrong one? Wait. No, because they made a white. I think you have 8 right in your inventory. Don't sell it. Which one could have been 8 right? Well, okay, first of all, I think the one that was the furthest right... No, if you're talking about... Hold on. Almost as boring as going for a blue rose in ACNL. Alright, dude. I mean, you don't gotta be here. In fact, I'll... There you go. No, you won't... No, I won't subject you to it. There you go. You can go on about your day and do something else then. Ain't gotta worry about it. I'll save you the time. So these made a white, though. These made a white. Right? Am I crazy? These made a white.
I sure am enjoying my emotes and ad-free viewing.
I don't... How do I have 8... How do I have a pair... A red from the 8th pair? Isn't it yellow and orange for goods, though? Well, yeah, but they can make anything. They can make... Bad pairs can make any color but yellow and orange. A good pair and a bad pair can make everything and yellow and orange, meaning that yellow and orange is an indicator that at least one of them is good. They made a white. Hey, thanks Shrek 2 on DVD and Blu-ray for the 34 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that very much. I suppose this is what you meant yesterday when you say that we unintentionally cause confusion rather than being helpful. Yeah, and I say that with the preface that I don't think that any of you are being malicious when you misinform me. I think that everyone who has tried to help me with this has meant good intentions with it. However, you can understand how wrong I got, and you know what? And I fucking got this wrong. At the end of the day, I got this wrong. At the end of the day, I'm the one who had a bad plan. An ill-informed plan that wasn't correct going into this. Alright? I'll be the first to tell you I'm the one who messed this up first. And it all could have been prevented if I just hadn't messed it up. If I hadn't gone in with a bad plan, it all could have been prevented if I knew what I was doing from the start. However, in the course that we have gone through trying to correct my bad plan, we have gone way more off track. We've gotten back on track, and then we get back on track, and it seems like we get off track again, and then we get lost where we are. We seemingly do not know where in the process we are, and I get a little bit twisted up, a little bit, because without being able to discern which flowers are what, it's just this helpless, lost feeling that I get when somebody sounds so confident about something only to be wrong. And again, this wouldn't matter if I wasn't wrong from the start, but all I can really ask people is to not make it worse at this point by saying things without being sure that they're right. That's where I'm at.
I'm tired of ads, man. Today, Earl, is the day you're getting Blue Rose.
Thank you, Shia LaBeouf. Thanks for the 24 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And I think I'm at the point where I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet, but I'm very close. I'm very close to restarting, not the town or the whole challenge, nice, but getting rid of every single flower in this town and starting from zero. I'm getting pretty close. I'm getting pretty close. And starting with a more reliable method. And then going from there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm not quite there, but I'm getting there. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this purple and we're going to pair it with the red that I have down there, since I don't have another seed red. But I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. What's up, Sephiroth's real freaky wife? I didn't know there were Animal Crossing speedruns. Yeah. Oh, I got the cumulonimbus clouds. Cool. Alright, so we'll pair that with this red, because I don't have another seed red. I'll just have to wait for one. So we'll just do this for the moment. Do it? Sunk cost fallacy? The thing is, that's preventing me from doing it is that I'm fairly certain I have reds that can make a blue on this island right now, and it's just not happening. So I would feel bad. I would feel bad doing it now, but a little bit more time of doing this, a little bit more time in the oven, and then maybe that helpless feeling will be overridden. Or will grow too large. It will override my sunk cost fallacy, maybe. Because I'm pretty sure there are good pairs right now on this island breeding, and I'm just not getting them. I really do think that that's the case. So I'd kind of hate to get rid of all of them, you know? This is good how you have both methods in parallel. Yeah, for sure. And it's not even really a whole new method. It's just a reliable method of getting known guaranteed good roses that I can then add on to that pile that I'm growing above the town square. So I'm really just trying to, yeah, I don't know, add on to the good ones that I know I have. Are we writing down the charts of hybrids? No, I I think we kind of got it figured out at this point, to the best of our ability anyway. So, we'll see. Did this one not have watering can upgrades? I'd go nuts having to water one at a time. It did. You could get a silver can if I were to upgrade the store to, I think, the next tier. This store, Nookling Junction. Or you can get the gold watering can by having a perfect town. But at that point, that's a several hour long detour that we would take just to get a golden watering can. Which the golden watering can would save us a few seconds every time we wanted to water flowers. So, multi-hour detour to save a few seconds every time I water doesn't really seem worth it. So, can you not get the silver watering can from the upstairs little museum shop Celeste runs? Oh, maybe you're right, actually. You think I should go check? Maybe. What does the silver watering can do? I mean, does it literally just... Does it literally just allow you to water more flowers? See, I remember the silver shovel, the silver net, and I think the silver rod coming from the museum upstairs. I don't remember. Also, do you even start with the museum upstairs, or is that an upgrade that you get? That's an upgrade you get. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go tomorrow. Silver can, I think, broke as well. So gold was your best bet, man. It took commitment to get. The silver can does not break in this game. No tool in this game breaks except for the axe. I miss silver tools. I also miss silver tools. I kind of... just one of those things they didn't bring back for New Horizons where you're like, why not? It was fun. Just get 30 donations and 498,000 bells for a shop upgrade. Actually, I just realized something. Hang on. I just had a major breakthrough. I just had a major breakthrough. Hang on. I think... okay. Alright, 1 second. Let me... before I open my mouth and cause more confusion, let me go over this in my head to make sure that my line of thinking is correct. Okay.
Hey-ho, family.
Hey-ho, family. Thanks, Daycat. Thanks so much for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Dagnel. And I just had a major breakthrough, I think. And I think this makes sense. And I think that... okay. I had a major breakthrough just now. What I need to do... is I need to get the blue rose. It's getting to you, the worms. You figured it out. Dude, move! Sorry. I lashed out there, that's my bad. I think that's it. Eureka! I got it. Actually, I got it. You're scaring me. I thought you were going to talk about pairing the black rose with the purple rose. SMH. Is there something to that? Maybe. I don't know. Urethra. No, that's not what you say. Jesus, no. No, dude, you got that all wrong. Dagnel, you still sane? Yes, I'm sane, man, alright? Yes, I'm sane. Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, let's go check for seeds. Have you checked the rest of the town to see that no more flowers are breeding and taking space from your pears? I haven't. I did at the end of last stream where I went around and I plucked a bunch of weeds to make sure that I wasn't going to get a rafflesia, which I don't know if that does anything, but whatever, I did it anyway, and I didn't see anything. If I saw something then, I would have done something about it. I think once your town has enough flowers, which at this point, I mean, geez, I'm putting a lot down, so I don't think more will grow. I don't know if that's true or not. It's not likely enough for me to care to check, but that's also because I'm lazy. I'm just lazy, really. So maybe I'll do a round around and see eventually. I expect New Horizons to not take as long. I can guarantee New Horizons won't take as long. I'm gonna say it right now. I know it's not gonna take as long. This has been like damn 8 hours. I cannot imagine New Horizons taking 8 hours. Oh no, I can tell you it's not gonna take as long. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. Just like I guaranteed John Kerry will be president in 2004. I put my fucking money down on it. My 8-year-old allowance. Do you have any silly stuff that you can do to feel more lucky while doing these runs? Like drugs? No, I try to avoid that. No, I don't really do that. I don't really do that stuff. Yeah, like, I'll have like a doobie every once in a while, but like, you know, it's not on stream though. Okay. Yellow does mean that there's at least one good red in all of these. You got this, Dag. I believe in the blue rose. Really? I think you might be the only one at this point. I think you might be the only one. I don't. Me personally, I don't. But I'm glad someone still has the faith.
Fucking water the one I'm facing.
I'm getting mad. Alright, I didn't want to make this a mad stream. I didn't want to make this a mad stream where I just get mad. I didn't want that to happen. No, I didn't want that to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's a happy stream. It's a happy stream where we're happy. PMA. I do. You're right. I need a PMA. Do you guys know what a PMA is? Do you guys know what a PMA is? It's a positive mental attitude. It's a positive mental attitude. I need a PMA. And I think we all need a PMA today. I think we all need a PMA today. I never purge my asshole. I gotta time you out. After I text somebody real quick. Alright, I think that's a 10-second timeout. I'm sorry, I think that's a 1 minute, honestly. That's a 67-second timeout. Not for the meme reason. It was just two numbers that were close to each other on the keyboard, alright? I promise. Why'd they get timed out? I missed it. I asked you guys what a PMA is, which is a positive mental attitude. and somebody said, "Purge my asshole." All right. Now, come on. Now you can't just go into Twitch chats and say that. Now, you can't say that. You can't say that. No, you just cannot say that. All right. It's a positive mental attitude, and you're gonna turn it into something fucking disgusting. Now, I'm sorry, but you gotta be timed out. In 99.99% of channels that you say that, you are going to be timed out for that. You are going to be timed out. That is not going to fly in pretty much everybody's stream. You can say it. No, you can't say it. Well, okay, you say you can say it, you also get timed out. That's like saying you can murder somebody, but you're going to go to jail. Well, no, you can't. That means that you can't do it. White Rose. Yeah. Thank you. Dude.
2 years, that's like 24 months.
That's like 24
104 weeks. That's like 728 days. That's like 17,472 hours. Imbuggin.
Man, what a loser. You've been subscribed to me for 17,472 hours? You stink, dude. Thanks so much for the 2 years. I appreciate it, Tandem. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thanks. So yeah, we got another white rose seed, so let's pop this in with these. I just joined stream and I can't imagine what just happened. No, it's all good. I was saying no, okay? No, no. Alright? No, it's cool. Alright, so I asked what a PM meant. There's a thing flying around the air. Oh, I got it. There's a little fuzzy flying around the air. And I caught it. It's almost September in game. I started this in June. Started this at the beginning of June. Almost September. I think he's ignoring us, guys. No, I'm not ignoring you. You just haven't said anything good. My YouTube chat's talking about VTubers. Like, what? I'm working with nothing right now, dude. My YouTube chat is talking about how much they hate VTubers, which I'm just like, okay, why? I'm not a VTuber. Why are you talking about hating people? It's not really nice. My Twitch chat's talking about purging their assholes. Like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm like freaking Connor McDavid on the 2016 Oilers, dude. I can be as great of a streamer as I want to be. But I'm not working with nothing. I'm working with scraps here, man. Like, I got nothing going on. I gotta make up my own shit. I gotta talk about new things when I've been doing this for 8 hours straight. What is a man to do? You're leaving me with nothing. I got Stuart Skinner in my net, dude. Come on. Justin Schultz is my defenseman. No, I'm actually kidding. He's pretty good. I like him. As if Connor McDavid isn't still doing that now. No, he has Leon Draisaitl and just traded Tristan Jarry over there, who's having a really good year. Evan Bouchard is becoming one of the best defensemen in the league. Come on now. Justice for Lil Baby Stupid. What, the person that I timed out for saying purge my asshole? It was only for 60 seconds. They're back now. They're freed. They got released on bond. I didn't say it? You didn't say it? Somebody said it, man. It was the wrong person. Lil Baby Stupid didn't say it. Oh, I timed out the wrong person? Whatever. A message got sent either way. Sorry, I timed out the wrong person. And to the person that did say it, but didn't get timed out, who thinks right now that they got away with it, you didn't. All right, you didn't. Getting banned at random. Dude, I'm sorry, man. You just happen to get caught in the crossfire. That's unfortunate, but you know what? It still sent a message. Do you think they'll reprint amiibos for the next update, or they be saving it for the new AC game? I kind of doubt they'll reprint for an update. I know they did for 2.0, but that's because they added new villagers that required new amiibo cards. Did they reprint the old series for the new villagers that were added in the 2.0 update? I'm not so sure they did. That's a sapling, dude. That's a sapling. That's a sapling. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't need that. Another yellow rose, huh? Anyone think amiibos are worth it? I do have one of my favorite aminos, like acids. Amiibos, you think you mean? Yeah, I don't know. Probably once the new game rolls around, they'll be worth money, because people will want them, but I have a whole bunch. I don't really keep them for the money. Where is that binder, anyway? I have a big-ass binder full of them. Amiibo cards, anyway, not figures. I wonder how much I could get for it, because I don't really use them. Oh, next. Thanks for pulling a weed. Wow. I had duplicate. I remember one of my first streams, within the first month of me streaming consistently, was me opening a bunch of packs of amiibo cards that I had gotten off Amazon. I'm talking about, like, I had like 96 packs of them, and I opened. Naturally, I got a lot of duplicates. See, now I got another purple that I'm not doing anything with, because now it's awaiting a red rose seed that I do not have. So, I guess I will... I don't know. What do I do with this? Keep it in the corner? I'm afraid I'm going to sell it if I do that, though. I'm going to put it in my mouth. No, don't plant it. I'm going to put it in my mouth. There. Until I get another red rose seed to pair it with. Unless I could... Pink! 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 How the fuck did pink? How did I get a rose I'm not even trying to make? I've made every rose now that isn't blue. Except for gold. Pink! The fuck did I get pink? I've gotten every rose that doesn't take a golden watering can. Now, that isn't the blue. I forgot pink roses even existed in this game. The red-purple step can output only a bad pink or good red for the next step. A bad pink? So you tell me that there's a pink that could lead to a blue eventually? So, whatever. It's garbage, though, is what your point is. I forgot pink roses were even in this damn game. I thought I've made them all. I thought I made them all at this point. I'm now making roses that I didn't even know were here. I'm making roses that I didn't even know were in the stupid game. I'm making Schrodinger's roses, dude, before I can get a stupid blue. I'm breeding the Lord's roses at this point, man. I don't know. I'm gonna make a fucking rainbow rose. I'm gonna make a polychrome rose pretty soon here. Holographic rose. I'm gonna make Pete rose before I make a blue rose. And that motherfucker is dead. Alright. Trash. Can flowers grow on the sand in this game? Like breed? Yeah. But pop up naturally? No. You can use a black rose instead of seed red, and it'll always give you a good red from that step that cannot produce a pink. Yes. I have been struggling for the past 2 hours to get seed reds from the store to make that black rose that, from what I understand, the guide informs you must come from 2 red seeds. I have not seen a red rose seed in literal hours from the store to make that black rose. Unless there is a black rose that I've made along the way that you could substitute instead of one that comes from 2 seed red roses, then I don't think I can put that information to good use. Reese is so cute. They really, like, Reese and Cyrus, man. Oh, I guess I got the wedding event in New Horizons, but, like, that's kind of it. I don't know. Pink. That is unreal. Is there a gold rose in all games? From Wild World and beyond, I think. I will never recover from this. No, I will. I'll be fine. I legit was mad, though, yesterday. Like, after stream. Like, I was bummed out the rest of the day. Another white rose. Okay, sure. I was bummed out the rest of the day. Because of stream and for, like, other things going on. You know, it was kind of like, it was one of those days where, and I'm not going to go into it, but it was just one of those days where, like, oh man, like you ever have a bad day at work and then you come home and, like, everything at home sucks too? Like, I don't know. And it just compounds that bad day that you had at work. And you're like, oh, my reprieve of being at home is now not even, like, fun. Like, I don't know, something happened, whatever. Nothing bad, but it doesn't take something large and bad to take a bad day and make it worse. Sometimes it's like little things and a lot of little things, and then eventually those little things amount to, like, just a bad day. It's just a bad day yesterday. And then, like, stream, you know, I'm streaming for like 4 hours trying to get the thing that I've been trying to do for like 3 streams now, and I'm like, you know, it's like, maybe it's a big, you know, joke to, you know, get mad at, oh, my stream didn't go good, but it's my job, so, like, I don't know. And then your belt loop gets stuck in the cabinet handle, and it's just like you want to just slam your head against the wall and just be like, why, God, did you choose me today to have your toughest battles? And it's literally your wired headphones got caught in the door handle, and you could just put them back in. Oh, but it's infuriating, though. I just noticed your name is Blue Rose. My name is Dagnel. Rain. Boom. Boom. It's like that hearing test. You guys ever get that hearing test? They put you in that eerily quiet quiet box, and then they do the little beeps in your ear. It's like the start of this song in the rain is like that. You guys know what I'm talking about when they do the hearing tests? Where they stuff you into that padded box, and then they put those uncomfortable ass headphones on you, and then they put little beeps into it. Yes, oh my lord. Okay, you know what I'm talking about then. Make you raise your hand. Usually it's just a button now, usually. I always had the button. The beep test in PE class? I don't remember that. Not for PE class. I don't even want to talk about that. I don't even want to talk about what I just picked up. I don't even want to talk about that. Don't talk to me about that. I'm gonna fucking lose it. You know what I'm talking about, though. They stuff you in that little padded box that suppresses sound, and then they play the little beeps in your ears to test your hearing. Always ace that, by the way. I did that for my learner's permit. That's weird. Your learner's permit. In America's fucking crazy because, well, a lot of reasons. But my learner's permit was literally just asking me 20 of the easiest, simplest, common sense driving questions of all time. And then they're like, all right, here you go. You can drive a car now. And I'm like, oh. Nice. Cool. Hearing test for your learner's permit. Like an eye test for sure, but a hearing test? That's weird. Your hair looks good today, Dag. Thanks. I appreciate that. I might have concussed myself doing that. I need a trash bin instead of having to sell these. But that's a public works project to get a trash bin, isn't it? How do you turn on the wipers? Yeah, no, it's like legit. What is this red octagonal sign that says stop mean? Keep going. Yield. Turn left. Or stop. 20 of those questions. And then they're like, alright. Bingo. You're good to go. And I'm like, am I? A 5-year-old could have done these. What was this? Is that a red rose? Holy shit, wait, really? I saw a rose. I once again failed to actually read it. Yeah, okay. What do I do with that? So what do I do with that? Okay, what do I do with this? So I think there's a couple things I could do with this. There's a couple things I could do with this. Is your 3DS modded? Yeah, I have it modded to fit inside an Xbox controller. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Alright, so I could take this red, which is a seed red. Well, you know what? How about we do both, and we take this red rose, and we breed it with this red rose, or that red rose can instead choose to breed with one of the purples, and one of those purples can make me a red. That red is a guaranteed good red. No, I would need to put 2 of those reds together to make a guaranteed good red. So it can choose to breed with this red, or it could choose to breed with the 3 purples around it. But then the problem is I don't know. Geez, I don't know. This seems like bad. This seems like bad. I don't know. I don't know if I should do this. I don't know if I should do this. Because, alright, first of all, let me stand on top of the one that I planted down so I don't forget. Yeah, no, I don't think I should do this. So, here's what I'm between doing. So, look at the paragraph that is right here. So, guaranteed hybrid red path, 2 seed whites to make a purple. Those are the 3 purples that I have sitting there. So what I could do is I have a seed red breeding with those purples, or I could swap out the seed red for a black from 2 seed reds to increase the chances to get a good red from this. But I mean, 50% is not bad, though. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't gotten it yet with the purples and the reds. 50% is not bad, you know? Better to separate only red or red I should do one or the other, you're right. My question is which one I should do. Maybe I'll just wait on another red seed, and then I will pair that. Do 2 groups of red Yeah, no, I actually think that's right. Do 2 groups of red purple. Now, I think that is correct, yes. I think that is what I should do. I think I'm overthinking this. So this is a seed red, and this is a good purple. This is a seed red, and this is a good purple. So I'm going to keep those 2 purples with that red. And I'm going to plant this purple, and I really hope that this red in my inventory is the one that I picked up. That was a seed red. Really should have made note of that, but I will just hope that I was right. Because I'm at that stage now where I'm just kind of hoping. I mean, I've been at that stage where I'm just hoping.
Yippee Dagnel love.
Hi. Thanks, Snoofkins, for the 49 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Can you clone the seed reds? Cloning's not in this game. That's one thing that they added in New Horizons. Really handy, by the way. Flower cloning really makes this whole process easier to just clone a flower that you need just one more of. Especially this red rose that I've been needing another seed for so long. If I could have just cloned that forever ago, and that really helps get the ball rolling a lot faster. The rain waters plants, I'm just stupid, and I do it anyway. Alright, we're good. Discovered you recently and binge watch all your videos. Excited I managed to catch a stream. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for watching. Oh, Henry. I like Henry. He's pretty cool. Old Hank. I need help first. I need help. And they need to add another option to this menu after saying I need help first, where it's like, please, Isabel, please, I'm in such dire straits here, please. I've been trying so long to get a blue rose. Isabel, please. Isabel, I need help. Isabel, please. If there's anything that you can do, my God, please. I'm desperate. I'm a desperate dying man at this point. Isabel, help. Help, Isabel. I need help, please. That needs to be an option. But for now, I just need to change the time. Demolish the town? Dude, I'm fucking this close. I'm this fucking I'm gonna nuke this town. I'm this close to nuking this entire town. I'm this close to dropping a frickin' atom bomb on this town. I am this close. This here town. This here town, I will not miss. Usually I miss my towns when I delete them. I will not miss this town. This town's fucked. This town is cursed. This town, I'm going to turn into Nuke Town. Yeah, that's right, from Modern Warfare 2. Yeah. What are your thoughts on the 3.0 update? It is an update to Animal Crossing New Horizons. I will not be taking any more questions. No further comment at this time. I suspect... I don't know what these flowers are doing. I do not know what these flowers are doing. I might get rid of them. Even if there is one good one in there, which I'm 100% certain there is. I'm this close to just getting rid of them. Wee. I don't know what I'm doing with that pair. Just, I just do not know. And kind of same thing with this. I really don't know what I'm doing with these down here. I'm starting to get convinced that they might not be good. I might have made a mistake with these. I really don't know. But we'll see. We'll see.
Wee.
Can you replant them together, or does that mess up the hybrid process? Replant them together? I don't really know what you mean. It probably would mess up the process, though, at this point. Any, like, if I, like, spit in the wrong direction, it would mess up this process. You can move the roses closer? I should maybe move the roses closer, save having to walk all that distance. Yeah, maybe. Maybe tomorrow when I go to water them. Okay. Just move them a pair at a time so they don't get mixed up. No, I know. Like, yeah, it'll be fine. I know how to do it. It's white rose. Yeah. Yeah, okay, sure. More white roses. Red rose? Purple violet. Yeah, kind of cool. Sorry I can't hang around the stream today. I had to write an exam and I'm waiting for a doctor's appointment. Hope the document was useful. Yeah, so what I did, thanks to your document, is I took all the ones that, the verdict on your document, which I'll pull up now. I forgot to plant the white rose, but whatever. So this is the document in question that you're referring to for other people who might be confused. So I took the, scroll up just a tick. So the verdict on the pairs that were formerly known as 5, 6, and 7, I mashed all those together. I mashed all them together now. So those are all together on my island. I'm watering them every day. I'm praying. I'm hoping that they are indeed all good to give myself a decent chance at getting what I need. So that's what I've done. And then now I'm also trying to get my other method to make more guaranteed good ones. I'm trying to get that going as well while I'm doing this. So yeah. I'm Dagnel. I believe in you, Dag. Thank you. I've started to not believe in myself, and I generally... Well, as soon as I realized that I made a mistake and that this whole process that I had planned was wrong, is when I kind of began to lose faith in myself. I haven't lost it completely, but every day that goes by that I don't see a blue rose sitting in my town somewhere is another day where the faith in myself just dwindles a little bit more. Oh my god, another purple. Alright, and I have another white seed here. So these are just chucking out purples at this rate. Faster than I can get red rose seeds, which kind of sucks, but whatever. So that purple will then be paired with... Ah, okay, this is good, this is good. So that purple will be paired with this red. And now that's the same thing as what this purple and red combo was that made this red. Now this red is not a good red, but this red and an identical red can make guaranteed good reds. These, allegedly. Okay, so is my inventory clear? My inventory's clear. No other red roses that I can get confused with. I am going to wear this until I get another red that is identical to it. No, you need to place it with a yellow. Is that right? Oh, yeah, shit, you right. I don't know why I thought I'd do the 2 reds together. No, you're right. Thank you. Seed yellow plus red. Yeah, okay, so now I take that red and I plant it with a seed yellow. I got scrambled there. That's all me. Alright, and I have seed yellows. I have, as a matter of fact, 3 of them that have been sitting around not doing anything because I haven't gotten that red up until this point. Excelente. Excelente. Ooh. Muy bien. Bugs. Now, question is, where do I put this? I'm going to put this on the beach. I'm going to put this on the beach. I'm going to water these. I'm going to water these. Breaking news. White man speaks Spanish poorly. What if I spoke Spanish really well? Would you still say that? That white. Yeah, okay. It's the red in my mouth. That is the one that I want. What's up, Russo Goob? As a Spaniard, I feel represented. Yeah, see, there you go. I mean, I'd rather take it from a Spanish person than someone who's probably got their damn drawers on. Cookie crumbs all over their chest. Talking about how white boy don't speak Spanish very well. Yeah. With the actual Spaniard is like, yeah, hell yeah, dude, nice. Alright, so you and you. Okay, good. Alright, so those will make guaranteed good reds are going to come out of that. Question for you guys, and question that I need to parse over myself. Do you think that if and when I get a red from this combo, a red that is guaranteed to be good, do you think the seed yellow and the red that you're currently wearing has a 25% chance of producing good hybrid reds, and the other 75% of the time the roses will not be reds? So, exactly. So, the reason why we're doing this is because we know we get a red from this. It's not a 50-50 chance that that red's good. It's a 100% chance that that red's good. Not a 100% chance that you get a red from it, but if you do get a red, you know it's good. So, if and when we do get a red from this pair, my question to you guys is, do you think we add that red to this pile of reds that we highly speculate are all good? Or do we start a new pile of reds that we know for 100% certainty are good? I think we separate them. I think we make a new pile. I agree. I think we make a new pile. I agree. New pile. 100%. Yep. 100%. Because while I am fairly confident that all of those, and my chat and the people who put together that document seem to be fairly confident that the verdict on those reds is that they are good. We do not know 100% certainty. We do know that any red that comes from this will be good, though. Have I watered them? Good. You can't tell with the yellows. The reds are easy to tell when you water them. Yellows, you have to wait for the sparkles. Started at the end of the beach so it doesn't get stolen by a villager moving in. Yeah, probably. Those are highly valuable flowers right there. So those made a yellow. Okay, so there is one good one in here. Holy shit, wait, what? Hi.
Hi Dagnel, the breeding mechanics are the same as in New Horizons. This method gives only a 1% chance for blue roses, while the Pally method has a 25% chance for red roses.
I know.
I got a blue rose in New Leaf in about 2 hours.
I know. Good job. I know. 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 And be it stubbornness, stupidity, or just flat out being the worst person in the world at this, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing because I've already well underway of the process of doing it. I'm stubborn. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. I did it wrong. This is me eating shit for having done it wrong in the first place. And if this method that I stubbornly will choose to continue doing continues to give me nothing, as it deserves to do, because I'm an idiot who got this wrong, then I will go to the guaranteed method that you, and great job, by the way, that you got a blue rose in under 2 hours. I really appreciate hearing that after doing this for 8 hours. Great job. I will switch to that method once I eventually get fed up with this method not giving me anything, that it doesn't deserve to give me anything, because again, I'm an idiot and I fucked this up, and I don't deserve a blue rose because I got this wrong. And eventually, once I get fed up enough, I will switch to the other guaranteed method that you have done, because you are very smart and great. Thank you for the 333. I fucked this up. I got this wrong from the start. I had a bad plan. Not a bad plan, but I had a misinformed plan that I didn't realize until people pointed it out. And that's on me. 100%. In fact, all of this is on me. 100% of all this failure is on me. Because if I had gone in, done more research, I thought I had a pretty thorough understanding of what I was doing when I made the route to get a blue rose and new leaf. I thought I did. I really did. I thought I did research, but I obviously got it wrong. And if I hadn't have gotten it wrong, then this wouldn't be happening.
Hi Big Dag, keep on rockin'.
Thank you. Thanks for the 428 on. Thank you. I appreciate it. If I hadn't gotten this wrong because of my misguided route, then we wouldn't be here. We'd probably be on New Horizons. Hell, we might even be done with New Horizons. But here we are, still chipping away. Now, I will say, I think that we've also gotten unlucky because of these very low odd red roses. Because yes, it is a 1 in 64 chance using the method that I'm using.
Dag, we believe in you.
It is like a 1 in 64 chance of 2 good reds giving me a blue. That is pretty grim. However, we've played a lot of days now with what I can only assume has been a decent amount of days where I could have potentially had that 1 in 64 chance to work out, but it hasn't. Which is to say, and I will not put the failures of this segment, the new leaf segment, up to bad luck, but I will say I do not think that we have gotten some very good fortunes coming our way. We could have probably been done hours ago if we had gotten lucky. We don't deserve to get lucky though, because again, I messed this up. I messed this up bad. And people have been helpful in trying to get me back on track. Whether they were correct in trying to do so or not, that doesn't matter, right? But I have to make peace with the fact that I am to blame for this. And, yeah. And, you know, being told when you're 8 hours into doing this that, hey, did you know that there's a better way to be doing this? Ooh, that doesn't feel too good. Ooh, that kind of gets you a little bit. Ooh, that kind of like just, that's like a thorn in your side a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't feel too good. Thank you, by the way, Liminal Clover for the 265. I appreciate that. Thank you. That was super chat. YouTube, thank you. Have you ever been on the Wham Dingus limo? Those are 3 words. Only 2 of which are, I think, actual words, according to Merriam-Webster. Those 3 words that I have never seen in combination together. Cannot even fathom, despite my, albeit limited, critical thinking skills, what that might possibly mean. Do you care to enlighten me of what the Wham Dingus limo is? That's some Dr. Seuss shit. Yeah. I was hoping you knew. Can you clarify? That sounds like Weenie Hut Juniors to me. Yeah, a little bit. Let's ignore what he just picked up. Oh, I mean, that's my third pink rose at this point. It's not a surprise anymore. The first one was, but not the any one. Not any of the other ones after. No good. I googled it and nothing came up. So the joke is maybe that it is nonsensical. That's what I'm gathering anyway. I'm scared to Google that one. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep that one out of my search history, to be honest with you. Alright, so this made a white. No good. Do not care. Makes a red. Great news. White. Doesn't matter. That Warfroach. He just comes into frame. He doesn't move a single inch until I lean my watering can out to water the rose, and he just fucking he just runs into the ocean. He's like, that's too much. I can't live in this fucking cruel world anymore. I can't live in this cruel world. I'd like to think that in the 0.5 seconds that it took for him to skitter into the ocean, he witnessed the horrors that persist throughout this entire New Leaf segment. He, in that split second, witnessed every horror. It played through his head like a slideshow. Every single thing that has happened over the course of these last several hours that I have had in New Leaf, and he decided that this cruel, unfair Baka world is not worth living in anymore, and he jumped into the ocean. That's what I would like to think happened there.
Everyone please hydrate. I recommend oolong tea, 3.
Thank you for the £2. $2.65. Again, liminal clover. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think I'm gonna urinate, so which is kind of like the opposite of hydrate, really. Colon 3. Yeah, that guy. I gotta change that guy's voice, man. But whatever. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me load in at least. Let it load in, at the very least. Change the time before I forget. Dagnel. Dag has reached the I hate my stupid Chungus life phase. I don't hate my life. My life's pretty nice. I mean, the fact that this is the biggest annoyance that I've had at my job for maybe the past, like, month or so is, oh, no, I'm not getting what I want in my Animal Crossing New Leaf town. I mean, that's pretty cool, though, right? That's pretty cool. When you frame it like that, it's like, man, my video game isn't giving me what I want. That's the biggest piece of shit in my life right now. Job-wise, anyway. That's pretty cool. Make some piss, man. Well, I've been making it. Now I gotta get rid of it. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. What's the bear that looks like a Roman in New Horizons? Klaus. Yeah, that guy. That guy. Woo! Another purple, huh? Another purple. Move, Timbra. I hate that guy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan either. What could we do with this purple, man? I think we're out of real estate as far as pairing it with these reds. Like, nothing, huh? Absolutely not a damn thing. Like, I could throw it here as well. I never threw out my flowers. But like, geez, this red is overloaded here. This red is a bit overloaded. Like, it's got too much going on. It's like a piece in chess where it's vulnerable because of the fact that it's covering so many different things. You know? It's overloaded. It's overworked. There's an imbalance here. I need more seed reds, but Leaf is not cooperating. Leaf is not cooperating. Got a red for me? Nope. Okay. Tell you what. Making an executive decision here. Making an executive decision here. These guys, they're out of here. There's one good rose among these two. There's no way that I cared to figure it out, which one. So they're out of here. They're done. They're taking up potential... I don't know if this is how it works, but if only a certain amount of flowers in your town can breed per day, it's being wasted on 2 roses that seemingly can't get me what I want. Maybe they're both good. It's possible. Maybe I'm throwing away 2 good red roses, but I don't think I care at this point. I don't think I care at this point. With no way to prove it, and I'm thinking about maybe doing the same to these down here. I'm thinking about maybe doing the same to these down here. Because it made an orange, and only an orange can only come from either a good red and a bad red, or a good red and a good red. So, that means that at least one of these reds here is good. I feel bad getting rid of both of them, but I don't know whether they're both good. And so I'm really sort of not sure. Scary lag? What happened? I'm really not sure. Move them closer to the other ones. Please, no, spare the roses? Why? Why? What, for what reason? The last 2, yes. I'm debating getting rid of these 2 here. I will leave them for one more day and await an explanation as to why I should not do that. But if there is no good reason, then they're out of here. That red rose... So, tell me something. A red rose that pops out of the ground... And, by the way, I need 100%... I need an answer that is 100% certain when I ask this, because this would be critical information. A rose that pops out of the ground, seemingly like this one has done randomly, is that the same genetically as a seed red? Can I use this red to pair with these purples up here? Because I need more seed reds. I have too many purples that are... Like, I need more reds to go with these purples. Seed reds, specifically. I haven't found any sources to verify whether or not natural spawning flowers are guaranteed genetics. Alright, I'm gonna ignore it then. Put the 2 bad reds with it. Why, though? Like, what is that going to do? Are you saying this just because you want the reds to stick around? Are you saying this just because, I don't know, like, you think that they look nice? Because, yeah, I mean, sure, but I kind of need blue rose. Alright, these guys are out of here. They're out of here. They might... At least one of them's good. I have at least 2 good red roses right now in my inventory that I'm going to sell. 4 hours ago, I didn't care. Or 4 hours ago, I would have cared deeply about that. Right now... I don't think I do. Nope. Oh, I missed one. I think because stuff specified seeds, it's best to go with seeds, only because you know that works. Stick with certainty. That's kind of where I'm at. I can't have any uncertainty with where I'm at now. So, I mean, even if a credible source did say that they're the same, I think I still would not. I think I still would not, to be honest with you, just to be absolutely 100% certain that what I'm doing is still certain. We're certain about everything. By the way, this yellow flower, remember that when I tried to trample it like 100 times? Still kicking. I don't even water that thing. That thing is still kicking around. Shush. Crazy. Hello, Dorks and Dagnel. How are y'all doing? I'm chipper. I'm slamming right now. I am just, oh yes, man. I missed a few hours. Are you doing the longer or the shorter method? I don't really know what I'm doing at this point. It's all the long method at this point. Yeah, I don't really know. But we're on a method, that's for sure. Do you think Nintendo will make a Switch 3 or something different? I don't know. It's been 6 months since the Switch 2. Fewer steps, higher RNG method. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. So it could be the short method if the RNG works out, because it took less steps to get to the point, and then if you get really lucky, you could get one pretty quickly. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Oh, gosh, sorry. I'm gassy. I made sugar cookies last night. Just thought you guys would know that. Like, I was in such a bad mood yesterday. What the hell did Polar Bear doing in Arlington, Texas? I was in such a bad mood yesterday that I made sugar cookies. I made sugar cookies last night. You're like, that's a good thing, right? That's positive. No, it's, yeah, in a vacuum. That means things are not going well. That means things are not going well. I'm making damn sugar cookies. Wait, this is a good red. Right? This is a good red. Confirm? Confirmed. This is a good... Well, it's not a good red, but it's a red that needs to be paired with a seed yellow. It's a red that needs to be paired with a seed yellow. This seed yellow. Let's do that right now before I do anything else. I made sugar cookies. That's how things are going in old Dagnel Town. That's how things are going. Alright. Kind of miffed that this pair is still not giving me a red, but whatever. It's no big deal. I don't care. This is the face of a man that doesn't care. Refrigerate your dough before baking to make them extra tasty. They're pretty good, as it is. Though I will say, I didn't have unsalted butter, so I had to use salted butter, so they're a little salty. I don't know if you want your sugar cookies to be salty, but you know what? They're still actually pretty not bad. They're good, even. It's not even not bad. They're good. All right, I moved those. Or rather, I killed them. They're not bad. They're good, even. They're good. It's a little salty, but whatever. Who needs... We're all a little salty, right? I prefer salted butter in everything. I also do, but usually with baking, I don't. But, you know, whatever. This is the one thing that's the main opposite of what they should be. No, because sweet and salty is fantastic together. Sweet and salty that's a winning combination right there. If you said sour, okay, now you probably don't want sour cookies. Now that's not good. But salty? No, that's okay. Salty's fine. You don't want sour. What the hell is umami, by the way? Still never figured that out. Meat. It's meat. Oh. Just meat? It's savory. So salty. Savory. To be honest with you, I really don't know what savory really means other than, like, salty. I kind of just thought they were, like, interchangeable terms. Sweet and, or, salty and savory. It's hearty. Man, I'm getting, like, 100 different answers, which is kind of just telling me that you guys are just as confused as I am. It's the meaty flavor that makes your mouth water. Interesting. You mean all those videos that I see of people taking videos of their chef preparing Wagyu beef in front of them at some fine steakhouse in Tokyo? You mean all those videos that I keep seeing recommended to me on my homepage? That's umami, because like I look at that and I'm like, damn, that looks so good. That like marbled texture. Oh, that looks so good. It's like fish savory. It's a very umbrella term. Interesting. Isn't Madison Square Garden umami? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's where the Rangers play. Dude thinks he's so funny. Kind of. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I guess. Oh, good. Another purple that I just have too many. I have too many. That one is getting. That one's going in my mouth. That one's going in my mouth. This one's going in my mouth. It's in my mouth. Hey, Dagnel, I got a date tonight with you, mommy. What are you saying? I can't tell if you're. Okay, alright. That's another red that goes with a yellow seed. That's another red that goes with a yellow seed. That's 3 now that I got going on now. That's 3 now I got going on. That made a yellow. That's no good. Oh, I think they mean your mom. Oh, very funny. Okay. Yes, King. Sing that shit. I love that. It's a your mom joke. Ah, okay. Very funny. That's what I thought. But I was like, oh, let me just make sure you're not being genuine. Alright, so that's 3 now. Any red that comes from these 3 are guaranteed to be good. Reds that can be paired with other similar reds that can make a blue. At a small rate. But, you know, with enough of them going on, a small rate can become pretty good. It's like I just picture I will need at this point just to have these littered all around my island. At this point. That's what I'm going to need. Like, at this point, 1 in 64 chance, that's what I need, you know? Alright, watered. Yellow. Sparkle. Good. Okay. This gave me an orange. Bogus. Bunch of bogus. Bunch of bullshit and bogus. This shit is quite literally harder than finding a shiny in Pokemon. I mean, that is pretty easy at this point. Don't they basically give you shinies like crazy? Just joined. How is this still going?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, I have a red rose seed. Can I, like, ask him, like, hey, man, tomorrow stock red roses, maybe? Or, like, you know, can I, like, buy a bunch of Amazon? Or, like, something so you can have them stocked for, like, the next several days? Because I'm, like, really I'm at a bit of a bottleneck of red rose seeds at this point. I'm kind of like, I really need more. I really need more. I really need more. Other flowers at the island? I need them from seeds, though. I don't know what the genetics of a flower that comes out of the ground or from the island are. Woo! You know, whatever. If a purple got trampled, I literally have two. That's my whole bottleneck, is I have too many purples and not enough reds. So you know what? It wouldn't even have been the worst thing. Enough to where I had to put a purple in my mouth. I would have just replaced it with the one in my mouth. It would have literally been fine. It would have literally been fine. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I want to see what this person wrote. I don't want to be that gal, but have you considered checking for roses every day or just when you are about to run out? Have I not been checking every day? I'm confused, because now I'm thinking back and I'm like, wait, have I not checked every day? You've been checking every day. Yeah. I think I've been checking every day for the past in-game month. But, you know, it kind of becomes part of your daily routine when you play that maybe I could have just... like, I have been a bit on autopilot, I'll be honest. So, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past me that I might have missed a couple of days. So I was trying to think back and recall if indeed, yeah, if I have. I don't even know which that pink came from. That's funny. Could have came from either. And so that's what got me. You forgot to go to Leaf a little over a week ago in game. Well, you know that's the day that it would have had 2 red seeds, probably. But, I mean, like, whatever. It's like autopilot. I'm completely on autopilot at this point. A little bit of thinking's necessary, but only when the circumstances arise, which I feel like in a while, for a good while now, I haven't gotten really anything I need, so the situation has not arisen yet. Nothing. Ah, okay. Great. Great. This is, I think for the first time in the hours, several hours that I've done now, this is the first time that I have, with 100%, not 99.9% certainty, but with 100% certainty, I have standing under my feet right now is a good red, with 100% certainty. It is the first time, I believe, this entire challenge that I have been certain that I have a good red. It is the first time. That is going to be the start of a new pile of reds that I am going to just mash together. I'm going to mash a million of those things together until I get what I need. Now, before I do that, let me get rid of all the other flowers in my inventory so I am not confused ever as to which red in my inventory is that red. Face the yellow flower, please. Alright. Yeah.
Dude.
Thanks, Cole Etch, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. You got a gift sub courtesy of Cole Etch. Say thank you and enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. So we're going to start a whole new pile of those reds that come from those red yellows. Any future reds that come from those red yellows will be also added to this pile. The pile of which will be... I don't really know where I'm going to put it. I think I'm going to keep it on the beach for now because any guaranteed red is so coveted and cherished that I think I need to. And now I'm out of seed yellows, man. So if those make any more reds, then geez. All right, you there. You're coming with me. We're going to have a great time together, you and me. You and me, we're going to have a great time. We are going to make so many blue roses that they're going to start coming out of our frickin' nostrils. The only question is, where do I put you? I will choose here. I will water him every day to make sure that he does not die. Flowers do not clone in this game. So, watering it effectively does nothing but keep it from dying. That's important. That is important, though. We do value... Yeah, I mean, that's pretty important. You know? That's pretty important. There's value in that. Now we'll check the store. So can flowers spread on sand in all games? I don't know about all games. I just know New Leaf they do. New Horizons they do not. So every other game, you don't really have enough sand in the other games to even have room for them to spread. Really, I mean...
Oh, the Amazon Prime order came in. Oh my god, it's the greatest day of all time.
It's like the best day that could have happened without just getting the blue. It's pretty much the best day that could have happened without just straight up getting the blue. The only thing that could have happened that's better is you just give me the blue rose, which would be nice. But this is about a close second here. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this oipal, and we're going to say, get out of here. I need room. I need room. I need room. Fine. You're getting the shovel. If you don't want to take the feet, you're getting the shovel. And you, just because I don't like the way you're looking at me, you're out of here, right? And then... He looked at me weird. I don't like that. Alright, and then we're going to take this red rose, and we're going to put this here. And we're going to take this oipal, and that's going here. And we're going to take this rose out of your mouth, young man. It should already be watered, because I've had it in my mouth for the past several days. But I don't think that's how it works in this game. And you're all getting watered. And now, man, we're moving now. The wheels are turning. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. Isn't that a SpongeBob, like... Isn't that like one of the little bumpers that they do sometimes where the narrator goes like, tomorrow for sure. And then what episode was that? Because I can hear it in my head, but I can't. Oh yeah, and then it goes, that's the one where they're raising the clam. That's the one where they're raising the baby clam. And Patrick keeps promising SpongeBob that he'll come home from work to take care of the baby. And he keeps not doing it. And he's like, tomorrow for sure. And then the narrator's like, tomorrow for sure. And then SpongeBob the next day is like, And then, okay, so in this analogy, things are going to go poorly this day because in that episode, things go very poorly. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's the fireworks. Yippee. Who's leaving? Oh, I don't care. I just realized. Surely this will work. I really hope that you mean that in a genuine, serious manner, and you don't mean that like, oh, surely now this will work. I really do hope that you mean it that way, and I'm going to take. I'm going to be of the opinion that you do mean it in a genuine manner, and not in a mean way. You actually have faith? Okay, good. That's what I was hoping for. Because I do. I hope so too. So now this red needs a seed yellow. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. So this red needs a seed yellow. I'm going to put that red with this seed yellow that I just so happened to get yesterday. That's fun. I'm going to go over here and water this guy just to make sure he doesn't die for another day. Water these guys. How many dirty diapers can one baby produce? That's me, but with fucking every rose that isn't a blue. Oh, how many not blue roses can you make trying to make a blue? And I just point out to a dumpster, a waste site of bullshit roses. Man, there's a lot of parallels to that episode, huh? For what I'm doing here. There's a lot more parallels than I initially thought. How many purples can one white produce? At least we got all the purples paired up now. Get out of here. Move. Move, you giant, big, gangly... Move! You unsightly ape. You wretched beast. Get away from my flowers. Alright. These all watered? Yes. Yes. Alright. He's stealing the blue ones. Can they do that? They can't do that, right? There would be no way that a villager could pick up a flower. They can only plant them down, right? They can't pick them up. No, that would be equivalent to griefing. They can't do that. They can't do that. I don't think they can do that. Sorry, it's a joke. Okay, no. That's on me, honestly. I just got a little scared. Sorry, I'm just a bit, like, nervy right now. I'm a bit nervy. I'm a little bit like, ooh, yeah, you know. Like, I don't know. Why is your only rule be normal? Because any more rules would confuse the average Twitch chatter. And evidence of which that points me to thinking that way is people can't even manage to follow that one rule. And so, if I were to add on more rules, I fear it would only add to the confusion. The fact that people don't even know how to follow the one rule that I have, which is the all-encompassing please just be normal, makes me think that if I were to add any more rules, then that would, I mean, I'd turn their brain into spaghetti. So I don't really think that any more rules, first of all, they'd be redundant, because be normal is kind of just like, it's the golden rule, you know? In a Twitch chat, anyway. That's already confusing enough. Apparently. What's an example of being not normal? I don't know, man. Just being, like, weird, you know? Killing the vibe. Killing the vibe more than it already kind of just gets killed by repeatedly doing the same thing over and over and not getting what you want. You know, the vibe already kind of gets a little bit altered when you get kind of driven a little bit bananas trying to do this. To the point where you... Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really have a good example for you, but it's sort of a, you'll know it when you see it. So I don't know where this red came from, but no matter what, it should have came from one of these pairs that... Yeah, okay. Let me get all the bad roses out of here first. Nothing. Fuck. Nothing. Nothing. It's a good red. I just don't know where it came from, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. We know it came from a good source because it's surrounded by good sources. See, the reason why I water in the rain is because, look, they don't sparkle if they don't... They might get watered, but it's only after you water them with your can that they start sparkling. You see? They don't start sparkling until you... Look, that's why I water. A lot of people ask me why I do that. And I've always just told them, I don't know, it's just because I'm stupid. But that is really the reason. It's because they don't sparkle unless you water them. You know? So it makes me feel better knowing that even if it's very likely that they have been watered because they're in rain, they don't sparkle until you water them. So that's why, you know? Dagnel, it's raining. Is it because the roses are on the sand? Well, these are on grass. No sparkles. That grass is so moist. Yeah, it's very squelchy. So it's not just been freezing randomly these past few minutes for me. The YouTube stream? I don't know what the hell that was wrong with the YouTube stream. When something's only wrong with one stream and not the other, I don't really know what to do about that. If, like, it's both streams, I can usually diagnose and troubleshoot that. But when it's just one, that's weird. I don't know what to do about that. So, this, a red rose, is awaiting a yeller seed. That is getting mouth privilege.
Yo.
Paxter Punch gifted a tier 1 sub to Mintinera. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Paxta Punch, for the gift sub to Minty Nora. I appreciate that. And Minty Nora, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Don't British people say, like, blanking Nora? Who is that? Who is Nora? Like, fucking Nora, or chuffing Nora, or shitting Nora, or whatever. You guys, you say that. Bloody Nora. Yeah, you guys say that. Who the fuck is Nora? I don't know why we say it. You don't even know why you guys say some of the most buffoonish shit, and you don't even know why. I love the United Kingdom, genuinely. You guys say some of the weirdest shit, and you don't even know why.
Yo.
I always thought it was some, like, biblical lady or something. Thanks, Liminal Clover, by the way, for the Tier 1 membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you. Aussies say weirder shit. Aussies are fucking hilarious, though. Actually, I'd rather have a yellow rose, but you know what? It's fine. I'd rather the yellow rose. It's fine. Thank you. Yeah, enjoy your emotes on YouTube. Thanks for the membership. Appreciate it. So, I got red rose bag and red rose in mouth. That surely will not end up confusing me at some point down the line. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Fanny. Now, I know what that means over there. Your Fanny in America. We don't say the word very often. But I think in America, that usually means your tuchus, your rump, your butt. But in the United Kingdom, I believe that means something else. Coochie, yeah. It's your front butt. I don't remember this weird commercial with Danny Trejo where he's like stop motion animated and he says, grow a front butt, among a list of other instructions that he was giving to the viewer of the commercial. Does anyone remember what I'm talking about? It might have been like a beer commercial? I don't know. Am I fucking crazy? Don't answer that. Nah, I do. You do? That is... Really? Do you? Oh shit, it's raining again. Like, pouring as well. No question mark, man. Dude, I know somebody's gonna find this commercial, man, and I'm gonna be so vindicated. Somebody's gonna find this commercial, and I'm gonna be so vindicated. No, you're question marking me now, but I promise you, Dan. I promise you. I promise you. No. I know. My phone just yelled. What commercial? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember. One person said I do, and I am investing a lot of emotional weight into that. One person that validated me. I'm investing a lot of emotional weight into that person. Thank you. But what happens in it? I really don't know. That's the only thing of it that I remember. It's weird. It's just one of those, like, weird things that you remember for no reason. Does anyone else have a memory of being, like, 4? And you're just chilling in your living room, and for some reason you just remember it? No reason. You're just, like, in your living room, maybe like the world news with Peter Jennings is on, and you're just like, yeah, I'm chilling, I'm 4, and I'm chilling
Not
in my
gonna
living room
lie,
watching
you
Peter
being
Jennings.
stuck on New Leaf inspired me to play New Leaf for the first time.
Dude, yeah, it's great. Thanks, Bry Gilly, for the 2 months Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy New Leaf. It's a good game. It was with Ozzy Osbourne. Holy shit, but that... Okay, wait, but you found it then. That means you found it, though. Because, yeah, no, I think you're right, actually. You gotta link that commercial. You gotta link it. I sent it to you on Instagram. Dude, I have not logged into Instagram in 4 years. I'm never seeing that. Nothing today, huh? A bit unfortunate.
That's a bit unfortunate.
Instagram.com/real. Is this actually it? It's not loading. Okay, I'll check it when I'm on a break or when I'm between days. It is just not loading for me for some reason. None of these are good, right? It's fine. I'm looking for yellow rose seeds. I'm looking for yellow rose seeds. I'm looking for yellow rose seeds. I'm looking for yellow rose seeds from a leaf. Leaf.com/leaf/leaf. https://leif.com/leaf.lf. How long are you thinking about going today if you don't get it today? I don't like to think about that hypothetical where I don't get it today. Like, it's not even unlikely that I won't. No, it's pretty likely I won't. I kind of don't want to think about it right now, to be honest with you. I don't know if I can go another stream just with the dread of knowing that I'm not going to be done with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not even like a positive mental attitude. What it is delusion. It's delusion that I think that, oh yeah, any day will come along now that I'll get it. It's delusion at this point. There's PMA and then there's delusion. You need to be you need to think realistically at some point that maybe it just isn't meant to happen. And I think that we're getting to that point where it might just not be meant to happen. Out of your mouth. Today, or maybe in general. I don't know actually if this is going to work very well. I think I should move this. Alright. Oh no, we're fine, There's no other red rose. Okay. I was gonna be like, you need to make absolute sure that you know which red rose you're picking up here, but we're good. Okay. Here's something radical. I'm thinking about getting radical here. I'm thinking about getting radical, and I'm not there yet, but I'm almost there. Once I get a substantial amount of known good reds, I'm thinking I might get rid of this pile, which is full of reds that I'm fairly certain are good, but I'm not 100% certain are good. I'm not there yet, though. Not yet. Maybe. Maybe soon, though. Once I get enough known good reds, I might take the bullshit pile out. I don't know, though. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Next thing. I want to see this ad. Yeah, that's it. Dude, yes. Oh, thank you. I was going crazy here. Let me pull it up so you guys can see. I'm not crazy. That this is a fucking real ad, and I'm not bullshitting you. This is a real, actual commercial TV advertisement that aired on network TV. And I'm not crazy. It's stop motion Ozzy Osbourne. Take a listen.
Well, in just 35 seconds. Here we go. Watch more television. Boil your chicken. Go on a cruise. Decorate your cubicle. Refer to your privates as naughty bits. Believe commercials. Grow a lot of mustaches. Grow a front butt. Sanitize your junk. Eat normal animals. Get back to work. Go on another cruise. Say shoot, Don, and fudge instead of damn and But why would you want to be normal? Ah! Hey, now that's brisk, baby.
Nah, that's brisk, baby. It was for soda, man. What? I thought it was for beer. Anyway. I'm going to start saying that now. I'm going to start saying that now. For brisk tea, man. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. The tea commercials. For a tea commercial. We went crazy. We used to actually try with advertising. We used to actually try. Now you might get a commercial of that quality maybe once a year, and it's during the Super Bowl. That used to just run. Oh my god, there was an M&M one too, wasn't there? There was an M&M one too. Holy shit. Wait, no, you're right.
That's brisk, baby.
I'm gonna start saying that now.
Refer to your privates as naughty bits.
Oh, you can't hear it.
I get asked to do commercials all the time, and I always say the same thing. First, I need some hot chicks. Second, we film at my house, so I ain't gotta go anywhere.
Yep.
Third, I record my own song.
Yo! Bring it! Cool, refreshing, nice tea, drink it!
And once I try their products,
I always hate them!
so I bounce.
Damn, that is pretty good!
But I got one final demand.
No, we can't change the name to M&M. Shut up and drink it. Iced tea!
See? That's why I don't do commercials.
We used to be a fucking society, man. We used to be a fucking society. I hate these. Dude, what? These are fucking awesome. Would you rather see this or that fucking AI Coca-Cola advertisement? That's fucking awesome, man. How do you hate that? That's fucking funny. Why did he grow hair? Because he was trying a hair care product. He was just saying, like, oh, I always hate these products after I'm told to do advertisements for them. One of them, I guess, was a hair growth product. That is awesome, man. That had heart.
Cool, refreshing, iced tea, drink it!
And you can just tell, he really put his ass into that commercial, too. Marshall, man. He tried. You could tell his heart was in it, man. He recognized that, man, they're really doing something here. I think he knew. I'd like to think that he knew, and he appreciated that. Thank you, actually. I do need another purple. His front butt. Dude, but that's Ozzy Osbourne, man. That's like the 186,399th most unhinged thing he's ever said. Like, come on, that's just Ozzy, man. Alright. So I got another seed red. I got another purple. Those can go together.
Cool, refreshing, iced tea, drink it!
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked for the next month. I'm fucked. 911, I am fucked. I am fucked for the next month. I'm saying that for the next month. It's over. It's over. I'm done. I'm done. I'm ruined. I'm fucked. I'm gonna watch that 30 more times later. It's over for me. It's over for all of you, too. You all have to bear witness to my brain rot. That's brisk, baby! What's this one? Is there another one? I don't... Somebody tell me what that one that somebody just posted in Twitches. What have you been doing today? Sorry I'm late to stream. In a figurative sense, I've been kicking the wall with my foot, my bare, unshoed foot, 50,000 times over until all my toes have turned a sickening black, and I continue to kick that same wall for another 50,000 more times until eventually $1 million shows up in my bank account. Purple. Just evil and then complaining about your job. Just evil and then I'm complaining about my job. Oh shit, wait. The rose, the one that I planted was always the leftmost rose, so the right rose is the one that I want. Okay, let's immediately transfer that over here. Okay. So that means we have, for the first time, 2 good red roses paired together. We know that these two can do it. We know that these two can do it. We know that those two can do it. It's just a matter of doing it. We know those two can do it. I have faith in them. I know that they can do it. I need them to go to town. There's a 1 in 64 chance that their offspring turns out to be an NBA caliber athlete. I just gotta let it happen now. Just gotta let it happen. Can do what? To procreate. Raised, you put a raised eyebrow emoji as well. Like, the concept of procreation hasn't been around since the day that we were all swimming around in the primordial soup. Like, I understand. I was also 13 at one point, and the idea of procreation made me and the boys in health class giggle. And then I turned to page 69 in the textbook, and there were some titties drawn on it. Yeah, no, I was there at one point too, alright? But, you know, eventually you'll grow up and realize that it's actually quite normal. Dagnel, how old are you? How old do you think I am? Question. Question for you. How old do you think I am? 28? Pretty close. Pretty close. That's pretty close. You don't look a day over 22. Wow, I appreciate that. Late 80s. What was this? No. $175, but you look 21. You have 78 in your name, dude. Come on, you're like 46. Sorry, 47. 48. Come on, man! You're throwing stones from a glass house! Are you the smartest baby of 1996? No. Oh, no, no, no. Clock their tea, Diva. That would make somebody born... That would make a caveman fucking kill themselves. Imagine a caveman... Imagine you told a caveman, clock their tea, Diva! And then they would fucking stone themselves with their own rocks. That would make a peasant in ancient France take their pitchfork and through their head. Oh, good. Somebody moved in today. Oh, that's great news. Great. Can't wait to come home to my fucking flowers being crushed. I'm so looking forward to seeing half of my work undone because somebody plopped their house right on top of my shit. But that's brisk, baby! Yes, dude. Yes, it is, man. It's gonna start pouring. Yipper. They call him the Psychic. I need a fucking brand deal, dude. Yeah. I'll start drinking brisk. Yeah. For sure. I'll start peddling that shit. Why not? Give me $1 million bucks, I'll peddle anything. I'll peddle fucking Budweiser for $1 million bucks. I can be bought. People say, "Oh, I can't be bought." I can. You kidding me? Give me the money. I'll peddle I'll peddle most things. I think there would be a line of integrity that gets drawn somewhere where I'd be like, "No, I'm not going to do that." But most things, I can be bought. I can be bribed. Absolutely. 100%. I can be bought. Yeah, dude, come on now. Sports betting? See, that's kind of where I would have to really question my moral compass before I would accept money from DraftKings or something like that. See, that's where I would really have to be like, man, am I really going to sacrifice my integrity for money? Of course I am! No, I wouldn't. If I were to take that deal, I would have to never show my face ever again. So it would have to be enough money for me to live comfortably for the rest of my life. Because I couldn't show my face ever again. Yalla. I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to do it. How much money? I don't know. What's enough to live on for the rest of your life? A lot. Needless to say. I don't think I got this. All right, but they're shooting, man. All right. Man, they're shooting. They're 0 for 1 from the three-point line, but man, they're trying. You can't knock them for that. You can't knock them for that, man. They're trying. Oh, that's all right, man. That one rimmed out. That's all right, though. That's all right. We'll get them next time. Don't say they're shooting. That's disgusting. No, it's like basketball, man. Come on. Well, you're the sick ass.
Cold, refreshing iced tea. Drink it.
Yes, man. You get it. You get it. Where do I send fan art? I'm working on the Dagnel advert right now. There's a fan art channel in the Dagcord. That's what I call my Discord, because I'm funny. You can join that. !Discord. I had to take glass to the recycling center, but we did get another real hybrid yet. Yes, we have 2 of them going to town right now. They just made me an orange. And that's when I was saying, man, at least they're trying. They're trying, man. They are trying. Took a while to get that second one, but we got it. And now I'm kind of like thinking about breaking up my I'm not sure if these are real, but I think that they're probably real pile in order to prioritize getting breeds from my I know they're real pile, which is, you know, will grow eventually, but we gotta give it some time. That's a very specific errand. That is kind of a specific errand. Yeah, I went to go recycle some glass. But also, like, that's just... that weirdly, that tells me that a lot about you. That you recycle your glass. You go somewhere to recycle your glass. You go somewhere to recycle your glass, dude. That's fucking crazy. I don't do that. I don't fucking do that. No, shit. My ears are just too fluffy and muffly. What was it before? Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. Does going back... Hang on, let me test this. I can test this. Did this change it back to the date that it was, or did it change it back to the date that I was trying to set it to? I can test it by going to 5 here, and then going next, and then going confirm, and then saying no again, and seeing if it rolls back to 4. No, okay, so it was 3, and now it should be 4. Alright. What do you do with the glass? Confused European noises. Well, I recycle glass. I just don't take it anywhere. I just put it in with the rest of my recycling. Look, I'm going to be honest with you, dude. Recycling in America is a bit fucked. Most places, most cities that have city governments that come and pick up your trash and your recycling, they do not separate. And I worked in plastics. I know how plastic should be recycled. You really kind of can't mix different kinds of plastics when you recycle them. However, if you're going to ask the average person to differentiate polypropylene over here, polyethylene over here, polystyrene over here, PET over here, they're not going to do that. And that, I don't really blame them. I don't do it either. That's too fucking stupid. And oh, and then cardboard over here, paper over here, compost over here. I gotta get rid of that. That's fucking stupid. Nobody's gonna do that. It has numbers on it, but like, yeah, honestly, like, who cares? Nobody's going to do that. I'm just being honest with you. Nobody's going to do that. And so recycling in America, I don't really know what happens after they take the recycling, but I'm thoroughly convinced it's rarely ever recycled correctly. So it's all a bit of a shit show, to be honest with you. A lot of places, I swear, don't even separate recycling and trash. It's crazy. I love my German trash separating. Yeah, we're not doing it like the Germans are doing it. We're not doing it like that. I have to have 7 bins per street to recycle everything. See, like, that's fucking crazy to ask of people to have 7 fucking bins that you gotta wheel out on trash day. That's fucking insane. That's bonkers, dude. I have to do 2, trash and recycling. And I'm like, fuck! Actually, I only do every other week is recycling, but every week is trash. This is just trash week. Today's Thursday, which is trash day. And so today is just trash week. So next week will be trash and recycling. That's Dagnel's trash update. If you guys like Dagnel's trash update, we can turn this into like a recurring thing. But if I don't know, I'll like keep the feedback on it, and we'll go from there. It's Dagnel's trash day. Man, 0 for 2 though. 0 for 2. That's alright. Unk status achieved. Painting nails emoji. Unk is recycling and putting your trash out, apparently. Okay. I guess I'm Unk for Okay. Just got an M&M Venom ad. That's your fault? Yeah, that is 100% my fault. I'm sorry. But also, like, that's kind of funny, though. I don't know. That sounds pretty funny. Hi, I'm working from home today. Oh, dude, me too. It's fucking awesome. This shit rocks. This shit rocks! It's like a little bit. It's not too bright if I do this, right? Nope. I need more yellow rose bags. Yellow tulip, darn. Oh well. Where are we at, boys? We have a confirmed pairing of 2 known good red roses. For the first time, it is known for certain that we have the ability to make a blue. It is just a matter of getting it now. We have speculated, and it is highly, highly likely that at previous points during this new leaf segment, that we have had 2 good red roses going, but now we know for 100% certainty. And so now, we can no longer say that we aren't getting lucky. Well, no. Now we can say that we aren't getting lucky if we continue to not get it. For the first time. We can finally no longer entirely chalk it up to a skill issue. Even though we can still chalk 99% of my failures up to this point on skill issue. But now we can at least have a little bit of benefit of the doubt. You know? That's where we're at. Man, you guys have just clammed up something fierce about giving me purples. I used to have way too many purples, and now I can't get any. What the hell happened? The heck happened, man? What's all the... Why are you stopping now? They got shy.
At
Okay. Hold that thought. Let's pick up all of our bads to start. All the bads have to go. Before I mix a good in with the bad.
That's brisk, baby. Yes, man. You get it.
You get it.
Cold, refreshing iced tea. Drink it.
We're never going to be free. You have to live only in 3 to 4 hour windows of my mind palace, alright? You're just renting from me, alright? I lease this joint, alright? I'm the one who owns this shit, alright? I gotta live with myself 24/7, alright? I don't want to hear it. I don't want no pity party that you have to deal with me 3 to 4 hours a day. I gotta live with myself 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. For an average human male American lifespan of about 79.42 years. Alright? I don't want to hear it. I gotta do this shit all the time. I thought the US male average is down to 77.2. Is it? We have been playing a lot of Fortnite, haven't we? That'll probably do it. Any fun Christmas plans? I'm gonna visit family. Visit family for over a week. Come back. See, this is why, partially why I get perturbed that I haven't finished this yet. Is because I want to do this before I leave to go visit family. which is in, like, yeah, less than a week. And I want to be done with this by the time I leave, but it's not happening. So this is partially why I'm getting so, like, messed up. Just because, like, I really want to be done with this, you know? Really want to be done with this, but it's just not happening. And so, every day that goes by that I don't get what I want is another day that goes by that I don't go get any what I want goes by. You get it? So this needs to go with a yellow rose seed, something I do not have. So, you are on mouth duty until I get a yellow seed. You're part of the mouth squad. Jeez, when did it become the 18th? For real, dude. Actually, like a week. Like, I know, not even like the meme, like, oh, a week till Christmas. No, like, Christmas only a week away. No, but actually now, though, it actually is. It's still November, dude. That's what I thought. It's still freaking November. How the blue rose still Christmas? Actually, though, man, I'm gonna have to cancel my freaking train. I'm gonna cancel my train. I tell the conductor, like, yo, dude, hold up, man. I gotta get a blue rose. And he's like, oh, man, I've had that happen to me before. Oh, man, that sucks. Man, those things are hard to get in that game. I'll be like, yeah, dude, for real, man. Like, actually, man, what the hell is up with it? It's crazy. And he said, yeah, dude. All right, hey, hold up now. We gotta wait for this guy to get a blue rose. And everyone's like, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that's totally fine. $2026 doesn't feel real. For some reason, 2026 feels fine. When it hit 2025, I was like, what the fuck? No, that shouldn't be right. But 2026 is like, I don't know. That one's fine. It's weird. I used to cry when the new year was over when I was a kid. Because I was like, 2004! Oh, it's never gonna happen again! It's never gonna happen again! And I'm picturing like, I don't know, like a giant 2004 sitting next to me, and I'm like giving it a hug as it slowly ticks over to the new year, and it like dies as it hits 2005. Am I weird? No, I don't think so. I didn't like really cry. I was like a little weepy, but like, I don't know. That's autism. Oh, thank you. Certified psychologist, right? Psychiatrist, actually. Certified psychiatrist in chat, correct? Not just like a guy. Human has emotions during an emotional time. Autism. It blows my mind, man. It blows my fucking mind. I don't know. And look, you know what? It's a fucked up thing is you're probably right. I probably am. I've taken the tests. Yeah, it came out anywhere between likely to almost certainly you have autism. Look, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me. But what does bother me is just when random people just come up and think that they just think that they can say that to you, like as if they're the authority on the matter. And like I asked as well. I don't get it, man. The internet's fucking crazy though, but whatever. Everyone knows that. Alright, I got another one of these. So this is another one this is the same as the one in my mouth. Shit. I really need yellow rose seeds. Shit. Hair in my mouth. Didn't do in Wild World for 16 hours? Yikes. Yeah. Man, what am I gonna do about this? Tell you what. This red, I'm gonna put it somewhere where it can't die. in my house. I'm gonna put it in my house. Somewhere where it can't die. In fact, I'm gonna put it in my storage. That's a good idea. So these reds in my storage are waiting a yellow rose seed pair. Who put these there? Oh, I forgot I put these there. Okay, they're going in C because they need a seed yellow rose pair. House might be an exaggeration. I have a lamp, alright? Don't be insensitive. I have a lamp, alright? That means it's a house. I have a lamp. I'm gonna time you out. I gotta time you. No, I'm not. But you're real thin ice. You better watch out. If you become one of the blue men group, you'll get it 100%. The blue men group were doing blue face, man. I don't know. I don't really fuck with that kind of shit, you know? I don't really fuck with blue face, man. A lot of people, they kind of like turn the other way because it's like, oh, whatever, blue face, who gives a fuck? Like, man, that shit don't sit right with me, you know? That shit don't sit right with me. Like, whatever. People don't care because it's like, oh, whatever. Meh. Blue. Fucking who cares? Nah, dude, I just gotta be honest with you. Maybe it's like fucked up. Maybe it's weird, but like, nah, dude, I don't really fuck with that. I don't really fuck with that. That's not cool. That's not cool. That doesn't sit right with me. It's like if one is not okay, why is blue okay? You know, like I don't really get it. That's really fucked up. We just turn the other way. It doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't fucking matter. Makes me sick. You guys better start doing something real quick. Dude, this is... you guys are the star of the show here, man. I really need you to start doing something here. I'm gonna need... like, and I'm just gonna say it, and I don't break this out lightly. I don't break this term out lightly. Alright? You guys better start doing something toot sweet. Alright? Have they made anything? They made something the first, like, 3 days of their existence, and then nothing since. It's like the refractory period. But I'm saying it, man. Toot sweet. Come on. Let's get on it here. We really need some movement here. Come on. We gotta chop, dude. Come on, let's go. Seriously. It's time to get moving. Out of bed. Come on, let's go. All watered, all good. Too sweet. That's right. That means I'm serious. Too sweet. Give them some tequila. Man, just because that works for you, it doesn't mean it work for everybody. Alright? You tell me to give like 60 grade alcohol on flowers, man? That's gonna kill them. They're gonna be like on the other side of the island when they wake up tomorrow. Maybe they're uncomfortable with all of us watching. Didn't stop them the first few days. You know it's serious when he starts talking to flowers? What have I done over the course of this challenge? I've had like veins bulging out of my forehead. I have watched claymation Ozzy Osbourne and Eminem commercials. I'm talking to flowers. I think I need to stop, dude. I think I need to retire. Honestly, this isn't right. I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right, man. I don't think streamers should be doing shit like this. This isn't what normal people. This isn't what normal people do. I need to stop, dude. I think I need to stop. This isn't fucking right. Take a shot every time you don't get a blue rose. Do not listen to that person. Do not listen to that person. I'm warning you right now. Do not listen to that person. Anyone who's listening to this, don't listen to that person. I'm not condoning that. Do not listen to that person. Do not listen to that person. Do not listen to that. You're gonna have a bad day. And you're gonna have a bad day tomorrow. That is if you even see tomorrow. You're gonna die. I just fixed my dishwasher, and I'm taking that as a sign that you're gonna get a blue rose soon. That actually rocks, dude. I had... Oh my god, let me tell you about some shit that happened to me one time. I had something glass in my dishwasher fucking shatter mid-cycle. First of all, scared that fucking shit out of me. I thought a bomb went off in my dishwasher. And it broke into... No exaggeration, 100,000 billion trillion little bits of glass that I had to vacuum out of it, and then I had to get it out of all the shit that wasn't working anymore after it, and I did that all myself, and I lived in an apartment where I could have just called maintenance and had them do it, but I was irresponsible and I decided to do it myself, and you know what? I fucking fixed it. And you know what? That's brisk, baby! Too hot? I don't know. I think it was just like shit quality glassware. I think it was just shit. I don't know. You can dishwasher glass.
That's brisk, baby.
I need a yellow seed. Rose seed, specifically. Banana. How did it break? I don't know. I wasn't watching. Yellow. Fuck you. Get out of here. I have a phobia of dishwashers and washing machines. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, washing machines, kind of. I mean, they be spinning like 1,000 RPMs inside, and they like shake and they're like violent. I was saying this yesterday. I don't like the garbage disposal. The garbage disposal scares me. Like a bunch of choppy blades come and like chop the shit out that went down your sink. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. And I'm meant to just be okay with that. That's just in my sink, I guess. I don't like it though. I really don't like it. But so I kind of get you. Microwaves as well. I don't like microwaves. Oh, microwave. I don't know how you have garbage disposal and guns as legal stuff everyone has. I don't have a gun. What are you talking about? Yeah, other people do, but clearly they're probably not the kinds of people that are like me and afraid of the garbage disposal. Who has a gun? I think you're talking about me. Those are two interesting things to put together, but you see, United States. Oh, Chef Mike. Maybe they threw his ass out of the window. There was an episode of fucking Kitchen Nightmares where they literally threw Chef Mike out of the fucking window onto, like, the ground 20 feet below. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy, man. Hi, Dagnel. I'm eating lasagna. What's good, Garfield? How you doing? The flowers you don't need are sacrificed. They're sold to the rat, if that's what you mean. Red lily. Yellow rose, man. Come on. Quit fucking with me. We were just talking about John Arbuckle yesterday, and Garf, his name is not John Arbuckle, it's John Arbuckle, and also his middle name starts with a Q. I don't know if it's ever confirmed what his middle name is, but his middle name starts with a Q. His name is John Q. Arbuckle, alright? His name is not John Arbuckle. Alright? It's probably like Quincy or some shit like that. John Quincy Arbuckle. It's not Arbuckle, alright? Probably queer. I don't think so. Probably not. John Queef Arbuckle. Alright, start timing people out. I'm gonna start timing people out now. Now I'm gonna start timing people out. Are those white roses? Yeah. Another good red, huh? Another good red, or as someone in the United Kingdom would say, that is a jolly good red, my son. That's what they would say. Alright, I'll get to that in a minute. I'll get to that in a minute. I'll get to that in a minute. Had to leave for a while. How's it going?
That's brisk, baby.
It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. How about you? If you were a drag queen, what would your name be? Probably some shit like Dagnel.
Money, money, money.
Final hydration reminder. I gotta leave now, GL.
Fine. What do you mean? The final one? What do you mean? The last one? What happens? Okay, so I'm gonna take a drink and like... And then what? This is your final warning? Well, you don't say that. Thanks for the 265 liminal clover. Clarify that, please? Oh, nice. Get your ass over here. I'm not gonna die, right? Well, hey, yeah, thanks for the 265 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. So like, you know, should I don't know if I should take a sip. Sniper out my window or something? No, I'm fine, right? I'm fine. I'm probably fine. Alright, we have 3 good reds. We have 3 good reds. Alright, everything up here watered. Good. Good. Need a yellow rose bag. Came back after 2 hours to see a galore of purple flowers, but no blue. This game is unforgiving. The game's fine. I just fucked it up. The game's fine. I just got it wrong.
Money, money, money.
Also gotta go, sending blue vibes.
Thank you.
Blue heart emoji. Good
Thank you
luck,
for the
blue heart emoji.
666. 88 Mega Girl. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for the £5. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do we have to pay to leave now? Yeah, it's like a turnstile. Trying to get off the fucking subway. You have to pay now. You have to swipe your Metro card before you leave the stream now. Hi. So what's the plan? Get a blue rose and Animal Crossing New Leaf. When I asked him last time, it worked. He gave me like 2 seeds that I need. He gave me 2 seeds that I need last time I asked. So I'm not gonna buy more white roses. I'm fine. All right, sir. Yo, you big ass head. You got a big head, dude. I need more yellow rose seeds, please. Thank you. I need more yellow rose seeds, please. I need more yellow rose seeds. Something fierce. Like a something that needs something a lot. I need yellow rose seeds. Why are you still live? I don't know. That is a rotund head. It really is. Why are you still alive? It's fucking me up, dude. That's fucking me up. Like, what? Did some decree come down? Did, like, the president sign a bill that said I have to log off? What happened? Did something happen? Somebody's gotta tell me if something happened, man. Like, I gotta, like, what happened? Why shouldn't I be? Is something... Did Bill Clinton sign something, man? What the hell's going on? Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Anonymous. Thank you. If you got a gift sub courtesy of Anonymous, say thank you and enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Don't log off. Well, I might have to. I might have to. I don't know. Like, something's going on, clearly. Something's going on. I don't know. I'm scared now. See? I don't need more white roses. It needs confounded purples. What do I do with this purple, man? I don't really know. Mouth?
W's for the blue flower soon.
Man, I hope so. Man, oh, that's where I'll put it. I'll put it right here. I'll put it square right here. Put it. Get out of your mouth, young man. Spit that out.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, thanks Charming Kara for the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Prince Crouton for the 6 months Tier 1. Thank you, both. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Thank you. He just two-wood, no hawk. That sounds like that sounds like the next Eminem song. That sounds like a bar from the next Eminem song. Honest to God. Alright, this red, good red. This pink, not good. Not good. We'll get to that though. I still need more yellow seeds. It's the same shit as the other reds that I have that I'm not doing anything with, where it just needs a yellow... It needs a yellow seed. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Yeah. And I say, like, I spat everywhere when I said that. Do you think Hawk Tua will be around in 20... This is the same person that asked me why I'm still alive, by the way. Do you think Hawk Tua will still be around in 2026? This is like Matt Lauer interviewing somebody for the Today Show. Oops. These are the hard-hitting questions that people want to know. This one's fake. Would you go on the Talk to a podcast if she asked? I bet, like, if I went on... I don't think I would, is the serious answer. As if such a question dignifies a serious answer, honest to God. But I think if she asked, and I had... Like, okay, how about she didn't ask, and I had to? And I had to do it. What would I do that would make the absolute most buffoonery out of it? I think I would probably just, like... Alright, so she would ask me a question, right? And I would say something completely... I would not acknowledge the question at all. I would start talking to... She'd be like, so what do you think about Puka Nakua? You know, he's been in the news lately. He's been stirring up some controversy around the National Football League. What do you think about that? And I'd be like, well, I'm glad that you asked. See, okay, so I got this pair of jeans from Walmart the other day, and they say that they're 3230, but... I go to the Levi's store, and I get a pair of Levi's that are 3230, and I want you to tell me, Haley, why exactly the 3230s at Walmart are longer by about 2 inches, I measured, than the 3230s that I got from the Levi's store. Because I went to LL Bean, and I got some LL Beans the other day, and they were the same size as the Levi's store jeans. And she would just be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? And I would do that for every question that she asks. Until they cannot air the episode anymore. They would just refuse to air the episode. And it'd be all good. You. Mine. It says 32 inseam. 32 is 32. There's no, like... Haley, there's no... You can't say that your 32 is different than another person's 32. Well, I don't know, maybe they shrink in the wash? Why are they shrinking? What kind of shit material are you using where they're fucking shrinking before you even put them on the shelves, before anyone's even touched them, Haley? It's denim! You barely even need to wash the shit! Don't get me started, man. You don't even get me started, man. This is a size 00. Oh, so it doesn't exist? Sorry, size 0 means that it doesn't exist. It might as well mean that it doesn't exist. Uh-oh. I believe my weeds have gotten a bit too out of control. I believe that my weeds have gotten a bit too out of control. I believe that my weed situation is getting a bit out of control. And now Leaf is no longer stationed inside of his store, and he is now out telling me that I need to pick up weeds. That's how long this has taken. Pick some weeds. Hey, Tucker, you wanna help me pick some weeds? Pick some weeds? Pick some weeds for me. It's not even that bad. There's fucking barely any weeds here. What the hell is this guy's problem? What the hell is this guy's problem? Why is he not... Okay, the only thing I can imagine as to why he's not home is because there's too many weeds. And he'll sit in your town, and he will tell you, hey, let's pick some weeds. Until it's all cleaned up. And then I'm like, okay, great. But there's literally like barely any weeds around. It's not that bad. Get in your store. He turns it into like a little mini game. It's literally fine. There's barely any weeds. I was expecting, like, the half of the island that I barely ever traversed to, the right side. I was like, oh, it's going to be really bad over there. Because I'm looking at the left side, and it's like, there's barely any weeds. And then Haley's like, well, maybe there's a lot of weeds on the right side. Haley, I don't ever have to go to the right side, okay? Haley, I'm on the right side now, and there's still barely damn any weeds here. Maybe it's because fucking Limburg's in town, Haley. Maybe it's because fucking Limburg, the fucking mouse villager named after the stinkiest cheese that there is why there is a lot of weeds in this town. Maybe it's his ass. I don't know why you're not... Go to your store, dude. Go to your store. There's not any weeds. There's no weeds. There's no more. There's no more. This is the last weed. That was the last weed. That was the last weed on this entire island. I'm gonna break these up. I couldn't kill the one without killing the other. It would have been so sad. I had to put it out of its misery. There's no more weeds. That thing was there for like 3 months now, and now it's gonna move to somewhere where I go often. I'm gonna get mad. Alright, there's no more weeds. There's no more weeds. I'm gonna go to the next day, and I'm gonna hope that he's back in the store. Okay, I have to pee, don't get without me. Alright, I got it as well. Me too. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Blue Rose, coming soon. In the same way that a movie's coming soon, but in reality it's still weeks away. Alright. My hawks, my tuas. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How's everyone doing? Let's go. Let's do it. It is September 10th. Never say that again. What? What's up, Nanamichi? What is your shirt of? The band Nirvana. See it? You got it. Never heard of it? Well, it's not for everybody, I suppose.
I got my purple.
It's not for everybody. Nothing makes anything anymore. That's kind of crazy how that works. How about it? Like, nothing makes anything anymore. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird how nothing does anything anymore. Isn't that funny? How, like, nothing is happening? Like, all of a sudden, just, like, nothing? It's kind of weird. Like, yeah, like nothing. They're not even giving me like shit I don't need. They're not doing anything. It's weird. Now that is just strange. Now that is strange, how nothing is just doing anything. I think that's weird, personally. Personally, I think that's quite weird. That's strange. That is weird. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, though. Maybe I'm the weird one. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe. Quiet quitting. Go to the town hall. Isabel wants you. She has wanted me for the past 3 months. She wants me to go and get my approval rating up. And I'm not going to do it because I don't need to do it. She's going to ask me to do a whole bunch of baloney that I don't need to do. I refuse. Shit. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn 90 degrees to the left from the direction that you're standing right now. And in front of you, young man, will be a red rose, an unwatered red rose, not one that's been watered 3 times already. All right? So what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you turn 90 degrees to your left, and then you're going to stand there, and you're going to water that red rose that will be in front of you, not the one that is to the left of you. Square. Getting a beautiful town ordinance or whatever would help with rose breeding. Doing this correctly from the start would have helped with rose breeding. So I think this is just God's punishment for me at this point, and I think that as a humble and noble man, I will take my punishment because I deserve it. I will not try to fight the will of God and enact a beautiful town ordinance because it's not what I shouldn't defy. I shouldn't defy his punishment. You know, that's not right. Hey, glad you're back in your store now. Yellow rose, man. Hi, I'm back. How goes it? I'm actually really good, thank you. Thank you. I'm really good. Yay! Yes, dude. Oh, I'm doing nice. I'm yeah. I'm having a good time. Remember, chat, this was supposed to be a simple challenge in between all of these larger challenges. Anyone else? I have this giant open wound. So if anyone else in chat has some salt that they want to just pour on in there. If there's anyone else, I have this giant gash, this giant pulsating open wound on me right now. So if any of you guys want to go grab your salt, or if you already have it on you, if you want to come by and you want to take it and you just dump it all over my giant gnarly wound, then come on down. That's fine. Come on by. Come on by. Come on down. I mean, shoot, it's a free-for-all, right? It's a free-for-all. Salt lamp, Himalayan pink salt, kosher salt, sea salt. Oh, we welcome all kinds. All kinds. Any old kind of salt. Coldplay got added to Beat Saber. I'm done. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. That's it. That's the last straw. I can't do it anymore. I'm done. Fucking Beat Saber. Nothing's sacred anymore. Coldplay. In my fucking Beat Saber. Coldplay. Unfucking real. Alright, I'll persevere, but I want you to know I'm fighting a lot of negative energy now. Alright? I'm fighting a lot I'm persevering despite this information. And I want you to know, like, it takes a lot of will and determination to do what I'm doing right now. Alright? I'm fighting a lot of bad energy. Demons. I like how the yellow rose finally died, and it happened to die on a day where it rains, and so it's not going to die at all. Does rain not water flowers in New Leaf? It doesn't make them sparkle. So you can... When you water the flowers with your watering can, see, with the rain, it doesn't make them sparkle when you water them. Which, I don't know if that means anything. That could mean absolutely nothing. That could mean absolutely nothing. That it doesn't sparkle. Maybe it means the same thing. But I like watering them to make them sparkle, just so I know for 100% certainty that they are watered. Dag, it's raining. Does that not water them? No, I was answering the question with sincerity and genuine understanding that you might have just not been here when I said it before. And I have said it before a few times, but that's not your fault that you haven't heard me. It might be the first time you're watching. So that's fine. It's being asked, like, immediately right after I'm explaining it. That, ooh, that gets my goose a little bit. That gets my goose something fierce. No, but I know that the initial question was asked with sincerity. And my answer was sincere. I know the YouTube chat's delayed, but also, like, somebody said it 2 comments before you. So, like, that's not delayed. And I don't know, how delayed is it? I was well into my explanation.
You
But
should
whatever.
play Hades, it has a fishing mini-game, dollar bills face emoji.
If I was gonna play Hades, I probably would have played it by now. It was like one of those games that everybody was talking about for a while. And sometimes I get into those games just to see what all the hype's about. Sometimes I don't. And Hades was one of them that I didn't. Not because I don't think I wouldn't enjoy it, but just because I didn't. Circumstances just didn't lead me to playing it. So, I don't know. It's not to say that I couldn't play it now, I'll pick it back up. But maybe. Thanks for the £2 though. $266. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you play games off stream or just for yourself? Been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac Repentance lately. Trying to get a Tainted Lost streak going. I got up to 6 and then I lost it. Tiny Aquarium I usually play for like 30 minutes a day. Just keep up on my little fishies. Been playing some Balatro. I do the occasional Balatro run. Just for fun. Just to kill a little time if I need it. 6 is impressive. I've been doing it to the chest, which is probably the easiest ending, so it's not like Delirium, which is a fucking joke of a boss. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Hold off on that. Fucking joke of a boss. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe there's like 5 total people that know what I'm talking about when I say this. Delirium in the Binding of Isaac Repentance needs to go to fucking hell. It needs to go to hell. It needs to be reworked. What a terrible fucking boss. Can you explain the flower combinations are for? Last time I was here, we were only on the reds on the beach. Yes. So, what we got here is reds and yellows on the beach. I think we have 4 pairs of those going now. Let me start from square one. It's easier to start from square one and get to the final ones that I'm on. So, like, start from the ones... The last ones should be the ones that can make me a blue. So let's start from here. Alright, these whites can make purple. These are seed whites. These are seed whites that can make purples. Those purples then get paired with seed reds. These are those purples. And this is a seed red that I pair with these purples. And then those seed red and seed purples make special reds. Those special reds then get paired. I take those special reds and I pair those with a seed yellow. Those are the ones that you see on the beach here. So this is one of those special reds, and that's paired with a seed yellow. What comes of those seed yellow and special reds are hybrid reds. And those hybrid reds, we know with 100% assuredness, are capable of making a blue rose at a 1 in 64 chance. So then, I take those hybrid reds, and I put those in this pile. We have 3 total now, hybrid reds. And these, we know that these can make me a blue rose. Other flowers that were left without an explanation are these reds here, which I am fairly confident are hybrid reds that can make a blue, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm separating them away from the ones that I know with 100% certainty are good hybrid reds. And I think that accounts for everything, right? I think that accounts for everything. I think we're all square, right? So, for example, this seed red and purple that came from those whites by my tent, gave me a red that I now need to pair with a seed yellow. The problem is I don't have any seed yellows. I check Leafs every day for seed yellows, but he does not have any. And it's kind of the bottleneck in the whole equation here, is not getting more seed yellows. So, at this point, I'm just watering, trying to get more of the flowers that I need. Trying to get a blue, of course. I could get a blue at this point. And I'm also checking Leafs every day to see if I can get seed yellows to get more seed yellows to pair with that red, the one that I had up there. To make more hybrid reds to eventually make a blue is where I'm at. Leaf is throwing at this point. I threw. Yeah, I don't know. I can blame all the shit that I want. The game, chat, it's me. It's not. It's fucking, I should have done this better. Give me that. And now, until these reds can be paired with a seed yellow, I keep them in my storage in my house until I have found a seed yellow. I'm almost like, how does putting something in your inventory not... How does the game differentiate this red from another red rose that came from a seed, for example, when it's just in my storage? How does it differentiate that? How does it remember what its genetics are when I put it in a drawer? That's weird. I'm like, man, does putting it in a drawer fuck it up? But then I'm like, well, wouldn't it get fucked up if it was just in your inventory in that rate? I don't know. Probably just an object pointer. Yeah, true that. I'm gonna pretend like I know what that is. True that, though. Yeah. No, you're right, actually. Actually, no, you're right. It's probably bit sequencing. Yeah, you're right. Actually, no, you're 100% right. No, that's totally... You're right. No, yeah, actually, 100%. Ask the one dude who does videos on AC codes, or Kyler. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, he probably would know. I think that a lot of people probably know. It's just, I don't. The game probably considers it a different item with the same name. Yeah, that's what that's kind of where I'm at, is I'm like, it's different but the same. How does it do that, you know? Like, I don't understand games and how they're made. How does it know what the red rose that's in my storage versus the red rose that's planted out in my town? How does it know the difference?
I hope you get a blue rose soon.
Man, golly. Yeah, me too. Me too. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 months Prime carpet cookies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. The same way it keeps track of furniture with patterns, right? Probably. Probably. Wow. Rain again. Another Orpal that needs a seed red that I don't have. So, to my mouth you go. Is this live? Yes! Hi. First day on Earth? You talking to me? No. Elizabeth, I appreciate that. I really... I don't have much faith that it will deter people who still ask. I appreciate it. Thank you for getting out ahead of time. Because I thought about it as soon as I stepped outside and it was raining. And I'm like, uh-oh. 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 Problem. The flowers need sparkles for hybrid. Rain only stops wilt. So there you go. So I have been doing it for, not only for my own sake, I have also been doing it because it needs to. Well, that just makes me feel super duper. That makes me feel super duper right there. So I have been doing it for a good reason. Now that makes me feel good. So it actually does need sparkles. Interesting. Okay. Have I even been watering these? I kind of forgot about these, to be honest with you. In fact, calling an audible. These are gone. You're out of here. I don't think that all of them are good. I don't think all of them are good. Vibes, you know? Just vibes. That one in the middle we knew was good. Actually, I looked back at the footage, and I'm not sure about it anymore. I'm not sure if it is. I forgot you just remove them in old games. Yeah, you don't gotta fucking... Yeah. That's good. That's what I've been wanting. All right, this red rose, I need to make it very clear. This red rose is going in inventory slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This red rose that I'm going to pick up is going to be in inventory slot 9. So when I waltz my way over here, when I waltz my stupid, dumb, full of shit ass over here, I'm going to put this down from inventory slot number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I'm starting to think that I might want to move these because these are not laid out in the best manner. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these to in front of my house and I'm going to get rid of those whites that are making purples because I have too many purples. I think that's what I'm going to do. You. Okay. You. El Agua? Okay. I'll water him. Just wanted to get that out of the way. Oh my god, my computer monitors just turned the blue light filter off, as in they just got brighter, even though I'm pretty sure looking outside that they should be getting darker right about now. They just turned really bright all of a sudden. Did you just see like a bunch of like light flash in my face? That sucked. I hated that. What? It should be going the other way around. The sun is setting. It should be turning the blue light filter off. I didn't even realize it was on at first, but now I know. Ouch. That smarted. That hurt my eyes. Alright. Yeah, so let me first start by getting rid of all these flowers, and I'm going to get rid of those whites. This is the exact time the blue light filter came on yesterday. So why the hell did it turn off exactly 24 hours later? Why did it turn off? Oh, fuck. Dude, turn that back on, man. It's fucking me up. Blue light. Night light. Yes, thank you. Fucking turn that on. What the hell? There we go. Alright, my nice orange screen is back. Good golly. How do you save on the emulator? Same way you save on the 3DS. I have to trade blue light for blue rose. You think that I have gotten blue roses, but because my blue light filter was on, it filtered out the blue and they appeared like purple or something? Oh shit, dude. Fuck. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. That's gotta be it, man. That's it. It's fucked. Well, how does that explain the other, like, 3 hours that I played yesterday with it off? Alright, this is going in 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm moving these. They're being moved to the front of my house. So it's the first thing I see every day when I walk out is these reds. Good reds. Nice, healthy. Alright. Very important to remember how we have this laid out. I have... Yeah. Okay. It goes... My top left is lined... Or the left side is lined up with my mailbox. The right side is lined up with where my mailbox would be if it was on the right side, not the left side. Comprende? I got it. You guys got it? Got it? Swear. Comprendo. Got it. We're on the same page. Oh, man, Lefty. I got nothing. Righty was so good, too, man. That shit cracked nicely. And then Lefty is fucking limp. It was limp. What the fuck, Lefty? Come on, at least give me a good thumb. Alright. Ooh, alright. That's pretty good. Alright, alright. I guess it's alright. Alright, fine. Whatever. That was your hand? Well, what did you think it was? My ass? My ass? No, it wasn't my ass. You can play this on emulator? Yeah. You're not like a Nintendo spy operative, are you? You legally have to tell me if you are. If you are, then no, you can't play it on emulator. It's very illegal. You can't do that. If you aren't, though, well, confirm for me first before I say anything more, for I feel as though I've already imprisoned myself. Maybe. No, you can't say maybe. You have to say, like, yes or no. You know, you don't, like, work for Nintendo, right? I'm not saying anything else. I gotta shut up. In fact, I think I have to go. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I have to get out of here. I have to go. Alright. They took him away. They got the like shepherd's crane came, just took me off stage. They gave me the hook. Get out of here, man. If this is a Mega Freakoid, I'm gonna shit my actual ass. Tall Percocet, great. The sniper was ready. Ah. You there. You there, my 15th red that is awaiting a yellow seed that Leaf is not giving me. Hi, how you doing? I have to put you in my drawers, but not like my pants. My drawers. Like my cupboards. You guys say cupboards or you say cupboards? Alright. You're putting some glassware away. You're putting away your mugs, your cups, your bowls and your plates. What do you call those? Where are you putting them? Those are your cupboards. Yeah. Alright, good. I'm just glad we're all square on that. Your cupboards. Cabinet? No. It's shrank. Cabinets. No, dude, it's your cupboards. It shrank. Dude, we're out here like, fucking, it's cabinets. No, dude, it's cupboards. It's cupboards, dude. No, you're a fucking idiot. It's cabinets. It shrank. Dude, get out of here, man. This isn't your war. This isn't your war. Man, you gotta get out of here. You're not welcome here. Motherfucker said shrank. Oh, man. Like, what? Where are you, Goofyville? Where do you live? Oh, man. Come on. It's shrank? What is that? God, I'm leaving. I get it. No, but, like, come on. You gotta explain to me. What is shrank? I mean, what is that? What are you doing? What are you putting in the shrank, man? Okay, I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't know. What are you putting in that, man? That's where you put damn, like... I don't know. I don't even want to know what you damn put in that. Man, I'm gonna go put my dishes away in the shrank, man. Next to my... Fucking... What? You pronounce it like shrunk. I don't think I pronounce it at all, quite frankly. I don't think I'm ever going to say that word again. I don't think such a word exists. Do you call it Tupperware? I do call it Tupperware, yeah. British... Oh my god, I don't even want to start. It's not a good start when I start saying British... You know, you guys know what British people... Oh, no. No, there is something that British people say. British people... I don't think I can say it. I can't muster it. Continue. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I can't do it, sorry. Can't do it. What do we say? No, I can't do it. You guys aren't ready. You guys aren't mature enough to have this conversation. Frankly, I don't think I'm mature enough to have this conversation. I don't think I can do it seriously. I don't think any of us are. It's not even just me. It's not you guys. It's not me. It's none of us. How do you pronounce... Oh, like that nut, right? Peckin. How do you pronounce peckin? There you go. Like the peckin' pie. What the fuck are you guys yelling at me for? Who is up pecking their pie? That's not what... No, dude, come on. Grow up. Bro has to be trawling. I'm not. I'm so sick of this fucking Trivago ad. Dude, I'm sorry, alright? Hotel Trivago, alright? No, I'm sorry. How is there still water in this? Flo is leaving tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Diva down. Diva down. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Hey, look, it's another red rose that doesn't have a white or a yellow rose to pair with. Honestly, at this point, I think I stop with these purples and reds. I think I stop. I have too many reds that it makes. I need yellow seeds. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I have too many. I don't need any more. I have enough at this point to fill my entire beach. It's just the yellow seeds that I need. Like, this is getting silly. I think I get rid of these to, I don't know, stop taking up breeding spots, if that's even how this works. So many maidenless reds. Yeah, dude. Like, what the fuck? Is there a better way to get seeds or something in this game? Like, somebody needs to tell me? I don't know, man. Like, at this point, I'm getting a little bit perplexed, you could say. I'm getting a little bit, I don't know. I'm getting a little bit messed up by all this. Can you make triplets? 2 reds with 1... I suppose. Yeah, you know, honestly, that's probably what I should be doing. Yeah. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Yeah, might be worth doing that, actually. You know what? Yeah. Let's do it. Seance time.
me when I'm rolling a straight flush build in Balatro.
Dude, but the 2 people that know what I'm talking about, who have played Balatro before, and you don't play just Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, alright? The 2 people who have played other games in their lives, they found that funny, though. You guys, those of you who know, you found that funny, though. Anyone out there who found that message funny, hey, man. Fist bump. That's pretty good, right? Bless me. Okay. Seance has to be one of the worst uncommons, low-key. It ain't even low-key, man. That shit is ass. I have not got that thing to work once. Straight flushes. Straights are hard enough to get working in that game. Fucking straight flushes? I had never gotten them things to work. Yellow rose. Sir, that is a yellow rose seed. Would you like to buy it for 80 bells? Yes, yes, as a matter of fact, I would. I would like to buy that yellow rose bag for 80 whole bells. I mean, my goodness gracious. I got 41,000 at this point. I mean, yeah, like, dude, I would totally buy that yellow rose bag for 80 bells. I would, yes, dude, absolutely. Sign me the fuck up, man. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. 100%. Maybe this net? No. A melon share is pretty nice. I like that. Why is it sun cosmos in this game when you plant them and they're yellow? Am I fucking crazy? Are sun cosmos a different color? Because there was a... Hang on. Sun Cosmos bag. But then I plant them and then they're yellow. Why don't you call them the same thing? Hang on. Am I stupid? Sun Cosmos planted. Pick them up. Yellow Cosmos. I never noticed that. Why'd they do that? That's weird. What a weird thing. I don't know. This game's weird. What a weird game. Alright. We're going in here. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, buddy boy. This is what we're gonna do. We're getting radical now. We're getting radical now. Now we're getting radical. I'm using the mouse cursor. I don't care. Oh, I emulate. I emulate. I emulate. Oh, call Nintendo. Call Nintendo CEO. I emulate Animal Crossing New Leaf. Oh, call them. Call them. Call Reggie right now. I do not give a fuck. I'm gonna take all those out. And then we're gonna pair these up. He works at Sega now. Who cares? Alright, and we're gonna go like this. Bam. Bam. This one, but here. Get this out of here. Put this one here. I know they're inconsistent in how they're planted. But, to you I say... Alright. This is the first game. No. It's the third game. I know the splits are misleading. Alright. Now, if you didn't think that that was radical enough, boy, you haven't even seen nothing yet. You haven't seen a damn thing yet. It's time to get these out of here. These are done. I don't need them anymore. They actually even made one more that I don't even know what to do with because I don't have a yellow seed yet. I'm gonna get those out of here. Those, precious, beautiful. I'm leaving those. Okay. These are going in case... Look, if I need them later, they can be found in the B column. They can be found in the B column. I don't anticipate needing these again, but if I do, we know where to find them. So there we go. Okay. Now, one last thing. I have an extra red here that needs to be paired with a yellow seed when I get the chance. For now, what I will do is I will take it, and I will pair it with a yellow that I have on the beach already, that is already being dealt with by two other yellows. Or by two other reds. It's overloaded, this yellow, but you know what? We need all the help we can get. Okay. I'm kind of like starting to commit more towards the flowers that I need rather than the ones that build up to what I need eventually. Do you know what I mean? Let's pray we don't actually get the 17 hours on New Leaf alone. I will have reset at that point. I will honestly, there's a world where I just scrap this whole fucking challenge and restart it after I get back from my trip. There's and it grows ever more possible with every day that goes by that I don't get a blue rose, that I scrap this whole thing. It never becomes a video. And I restart from 0. Like the first game, I restart from 0. And I come back from my trip to visit family over the holidays. I come back, it'll be a brand new year, and I start again from there. New year, new me. New... Yeah. You know. That's honest to God where I am at. Almost. Because this is just fucked. And it all could have been prevented. But, yeah. I'll tell you one thing. This has taught me one thing. You better make 100% certain that you have a plan going into this. And you're not just... Even if you think you have a plan, you better make 100% certain that that plan is right. I'll tell you that right now. I'm never going to go into a challenge ever again without the 100% known assurance that what I'm doing is 100% without a doubt correct. I'll tell you that right now. This taught me a valuable lesson. I hope you guys are enjoying this, genuinely. Because this is a lot... This is the shit that I hate doing. I hate doing this. I hate doing these challenges where just nothing gets done. And I'm just mad the whole time. And I'm mad, and then people get mad because I'm mad. And then it's just not fun. It's not fun. Okay, hang on. What are we dealing with here? It's not fun. That one, I had planted all those. I had planted all those. Those are fine. So that didn't make anything. Yeah, so this is all as it was. Okay, I had to remember that. My thing is, like, I don't know how I'm gonna edit this. I don't know how I'm gonna edit this, because, like, there's drama, there's failure, there's a good story in here, you know? There's a good story in all this. There's a good story about perseverance, failure, but not in, like, a negative way, because everybody fails. It's what you do in response to that failure that makes for a good story. There's a good story in this. There's a good lesson, there's a story, and there's value in this. But where I fail as a creator is I don't have the effort or the ability or some mixture of the two to extract a good story out of a challenge like this, because I'm just mad the whole time. And then when I get around to editing it, I just want to skip to the part where I eventually just get it done. Because I don't have the effort or the ability to tell a good story through the editing that I make for my videos. That's where I fail as a creator. Among a few places where I'm not as great as maybe I could be. I'm plenty good at plenty of things. Obviously. I'm not saying this isn't totally negative, but, you know, it's... And I can't outsource the editing because nobody knows the story like I do. I'm living this story. So... I can't just, like, ship it off to someone else and be like, here, you do something with it. No. Nobody... Because they can't tell the story either. They didn't live it. I lived this story. Only I can tell this story in the form of an entertaining video that conveys the sad, the mad, the angry, the happy that hopefully I'll eventually feel for getting it here, the drama that led up to it, the struggles, the failures, the victories, and the defeats. Only I can tell that. But I don't think I'm good at that when it comes to showing that in the editing process. Not to mention, I'm going to be on a time crunch to get this out once I get back from my trip, and I'm gonna be like, man, I gotta get this done. I don't know if I can, like, spend too long trying to get it in the absolute best shape possible. It's not philosophical. This is literally what makes a good video. This is just videos. This is YouTube videos. No, this, no. Out of water. No more water. That's a sign. When you got no more water, that's a sign. I think I'm making cheeseburger quesadillas tonight. What about you guys? Maybe you already ate. Making cheeseburger quesadillas tonight. Need a little Vaseline. Get me gotta get vassed up. Gotta get my vass on. Y'all forgive me while I vass my shit, if you don't mind. Is that alright with you guys? Just had to vass my shit for a second. Sorry, guys. Hope that's alright with you. Just had to vass my shit. Hey, look, it's a red rose. Exactly where there was one yesterday. Funny. That's funny. Comedy. That's comedy. Alright, guys. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'll be live again when I go live next, and I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, drop a follow, join the Discord, ! Discord. I appreciate it. Have yourselves a good rest of your day, and I will see you all when I stream next. See you! Alright, let's get started here. I will be pulling up this method every once in a while, just to make sure I'm on the right track.
Yo, yo, yo.
When the blue rose blue balls you viper sad.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Thanks, Hector, for the 49 months, you disgusting freak. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Critterpedia was 6 months ago. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Alright, up and at 'em, young son. It's time to get nuked. I have to get a second Switch too, man. Because I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I want to play on my main island. I don't know how this works. Maybe one of you can help me. Anyway, let's get rid of this. Well, we can walk and talk here. Thanks, Alice Luis, as well for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Goodbye. I used to be sad when I deleted the islands, but now I feel nothing. I'm kidding. I'm normal. Alright, hang on. Let's get ready. Yeah, I think I might have to get a second Switch too, because I wanted to play the 3.0 update and the new 2.0 features on my island. However, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, most of the features from the 3.0 update will also still be on the Switch 1. I guess I just wanted, like, better performance as well, and better graphics, and to use the megaphone, because the Switch 1 doesn't have a megaphone. Only the Switch 2 does. So, and unfortunately, I transferred my bullshit islands that I use for my challenges to my one Switch 2 that I have. So I could either just play it on the Switch 1 once the update drops, or get a second Switch 2. And yeah, I don't know. Anyway, finally made it to a live. What's up, Lucian? Alright, here we go. Do you actually still like ACNL, or has getting the Blue Rose turned you off playing it again? Oh, no, I love New Leaf. New Leaf is great. Getting a Blue Rose and New Leaf, maybe not. But again, it was my fault for not having the right plan in mind. It really wasn't the game's fault. Maybe it was unlucky that I didn't get it earlier, but, you know, I also could have just done it right. And so I don't really hold that against New Leaf, you know? All right, here we go. We're going to get started with Animal Crossing New Leaf. We're going to pick up where we last left off at 17 hours, 47 minutes, and 6 seconds. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. See, this is what happened last time, where it starts on Wild World. But no, I don't want to start on Wild World, man. All right, hang on. Let's see. Can I change this? Oh, rats. Oh, rats. See, this is what got messed up. How do you start from not the first split in Live Split? This is what I was messed up on. Fucking Live Split. How do you skip a split? What's my button layout for Live Split? Skip split, page up? What the fuck? Who uses page up? Do I even have that? Alright, there we go. We're on AC and H. The times will just have to be gone. It's fine. Unless I can add them again here. Nah. Alright, it's fine. Whatever. We had them at the beginning of the stream. It's good enough for me. So yeah, we're going to start from New Island. Or, as we have for every game, except every game before this was a new town. Hi. Didn't you eventually get a blue rose from the original batch of red roses? So those boys did end up working. Maybe they just had to be mixed together. I did, which kind of reinforces the idea that for a long time, I kind of just got unlucky, you know? The fact that I had roses for the longest time that could have given me a blue rose, but they didn't up until 12 hours later, kind of does tell me I did get a little bit unlucky, but it's a really hard thing to see whether I got unlucky or whether that was just how likely, whether that's just how long it was going to take when you have 1 in 64 odds, you know? Like, that's just kind of how long it takes when your odds are that crap. Maybe that's the truth. Yeah, which is why I can't really get mad at the game when maybe that was just how long it was how long it was always going to take, you know? That's a nice shirt. I like this shirt. This is a handsome young man. This is a handsome young man. Wait, you got a blue rose in ACNL? I did. And we are on to New Horizons. I'm in North America. Dude, doxing me, man. Come on. I guess that maybe North America is not that specific. I could be in, like, Costa Rica. But you guys would believe it, right? You guys would believe that I'm in Costa Rica, right? Alright, I usually try to go for places with lots of open area. This is kind of the one that's speaking the most to me. This is the one that's whispering in my ear something nice. No, 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 no. Really? ¿Quieres? If I can only bring one item, doesn't matter. People like to think that that has some meaning, that question. Like, that determines something. It doesn't, right? I guess I'm not sure 100% that it doesn't, but I'm pretty sure it's been disproven, right? That means anything? It doesn't mean anything, right? Dag, we all know that you're in Finland. Ah, yeah, I love Kimi Räikkönen and... Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. Which I know sounds like I just made up a Finnish name, but that's genuinely an NHL hockey player. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. It means, do you want? Yeah, ¿quieres? And I hold out like a, you know... Q-tip? How do you say Q-tip in Spanish? Well... Q is Q, right? And then tip is... Well, I don't want to know what the fuck tip is in Spanish. Actually, don't answer that. We do love Kimmy, though. Oh, I know. And then Robin, he's... Oh, yes! 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 It's a blessed start! It's blessed start! I don't even care that I got stupid-ass Hot Topic whoever who she is. I don't care, man. I got Kid Cat, man. Let's go. I have never started with Kid Cat in any of my challenges. What a winner, dude. This is already off to a great start. Oh, this is already off to a great start here. And the great thing is that he can't move, because in this game, they cannot move unless you give the express written consent of you for them to do so. We're doing this in less than 2 hours. If we can do this in sub 20 hours total, that would be insane. That would be crazy work. That would be crazy work. Don't diss my Muffy like that. I actually do like Muffy. Of all the sisterly villagers, and there's some stinkers out there for sisterly villagers, she's pretty good. I think that this is up there for best start as far as the villagers that I have. Maybe ever. Can I sequester myself something in here? I can sequester myself. Well, sure, absolutely then. This is not where I would pick my house if I was actually going to play this island. But for the purposes of efficiency, putting it next to the resident services is pretty good. Nightshade. Wow, dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds like somebody's Sonic OC character's name. Nice, dude. No, I don't want to find you a spot. I should just pick your default spot.
This is Nightshade the Hedgehog.
Move. She's stuck. You see that? She was stuck on me. That's the spot. Oh, she just got squashed. I just squashed her. Girl, move! Out of the way! Holy shit! Clinging onto me like glue. You damn gorilla glue. Now, where's Kit Kat at? Where is this guy?
Oh, this is bad RNG, bro. He's all the way on the other side of the island.
Nightshade is a type of flower. Wow, wait, really? What a quinky dink. It looks good to me, pal. Girl can't walk nowhere. She wants you so bad. Man, do not say that. It looks great. Can you move your house in this game? Wait a minute, can you? Can you move your house in this game? Why is this fucking me up? Because I'm like, yeah, you definitely can. But wait, can you? You can. Okay, dude, I was like going crazy, man. I was going crazy. I'm like, wait, can you? Because I was like, of course, New Horizons lets you do anything you want because that's the kind of game it is. But then I'm thinking about it and I'm like, wait, how do you do it? Probably at Resident Services. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I ever did that in this game, really. I don't know if I've ever done that. 10 tree branches and however many fruits. That's right. That's what it wants. Oranges. I got oranges. Nice. It's like orange question mark. Orange? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Well, I guess, you know what? You know what? To his credit, grapefruits do look a lot like oranges. So you know what? Of all the fruits in this game, like if you're like cherry, when you get cherries, it's like, all right, yeah, doofus. What else could it be? Actually, an orange is one of the more ambiguous fruits that you can start with in this game. So you know what? I'll give him credit. It could be a grapefruit, or a blood orange, which is different, or a pomelo, or a mandarin, or maybe a persimmon. No, I don't think that you're gonna get that one confused. I tried a persimmon this past summer. It's I don't need more. I have more oranges. I tried a persimmon this summer. It was fine. I don't know. I didn't see what all the hype was about. The persimmon, the online persimmon community made it sound like they were so good, but I'm like, it's like, I don't know, it's whatever, it's fine. It's alright. Let me grab some extra sticks, because I think I'm gonna need to. In the mishmash that is this week's, and this game's first week or so, I always forget what the order of operations is. Oh, by the way, my starting flower, Cosmos. Okay, cool. Interesting. If it was roses, then we wouldn't be able to use those roses. First of all, we wouldn't even be able to get those roses for a while. To my point, I don't really know what the order of operations is in this game as far as when along the way you get a watering can. I think it's pretty quickly, but I don't know. For as many times as I've restarted this game, I forget every time what the order of things that you get is. And so, yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see. You get it first day? Oh, that's great news, then. I know that you have to, start your Critterpedia, you have to get 5 bugs and 5 fish, so let me get enough to make a fishing rod and maybe a net. Even though that's not going to be relevant for this challenge. I even got more than I asked. I hate windflowers. Hyacinths and mums are S-tier flowers. I like windflowers. What's wrong with windflowers? They're cool. The worst flower in the series. Maybe this is controversial. Should I even say? Ooh, I don't know if I should say, actually. I'm not doing it. I'm not saying it. You guys are gonna get mad. You guys are gonna get mad. You guys are gonna hate me. If you say hyacinths, I'm gonna sue. It's not hyacinths. It's actually a flower that didn't make it into New Horizons. So, maybe it's not a hot take. No, you gotta say it. It's violets. Violets in New Leaf. They only were in New Leaf and they realized, no, violets suck. Hyacinths are better. Windflowers are better. Mums are better. Based? Yeah, I knew it. I like pansies. Pansies are cool. It's violets. It's totally violets. Well, we called all of our other ones Blue Rose. And, you know, actually, this is the first game where we can put a space, because they allowed you to have more than 8 characters. Maybe they did for New Leaf, but, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even remember violets, right? Irrelevant. Isla del Biceps. Yes, I'm a jock villager, by the way. Hi, muscles and dumbbells.
God, I hate them in this game.
Oh, good job. You came up with the island name. You're the resident representative. You get to do everything. Wow, because you literally thought of the island name. Wow. Wow, amazing. Do you think John Philadelphia could build any building that he wanted in Philadelphia? I highly doubt that that's how that works. That's not how you pronounce Isla? Ela? I don't know, man. I'm not the biggest fan of violets, but I like how they look. I don't know. Maybe if they made them again in this game and they made them look better, I could get down with them, but I really like all the ones that they added to this game that weren't in previous games. Mums, windflowers, and hyacinths. Those are all really nice. Maybe I'll go do that. I wish there was special dialogue if you picked the same island name as a villager. I guess you would have to kind of guess what they were going to say, right? Because I'm pretty sure, so you always get jocks and sisterlies to start. So they'll always say something that's based on what their personality type is, because literally everything they say is based on their personality type, because they have no personality type. But there's usually, I think there's like a pool of, I don't know, I have reset this game a lot of times, so I've seen probably every possible name that they can come up with. And from what I remember, there's usually like 3 or 4, maybe 5 things. 5 different island names that they can suggest. So you'd have to get lucky and hope that they pick one of the 5 that they can say. Like, I've seen, like, Muscleville from the Jock Villagers. We saw Isla de la Biceps. And I think there's a few others that I remember. So you'd have to say one of them, and then just hope that they also say it. And then I would reckon to believe, yeah, Swoleland and Awesomeville. Well, first of all, you can't even fit the names of those in there, because I'm pretty sure the character limit is 10, so you wouldn't even be able to fit a lot of the ones that they suggest. Maybe they did that on purpose so that you don't call them the same thing. They made so that all the ones that they suggest are not able to be put down. I don't know. What did Timmy and Tommy suggest? I forgot. They also have suggestions, too. Do they say some shit like Timmyville, Tommyville? Like a narcissists. Hi, I'm Dagnel. You don't see me calling shit like Dagnelville. Oh ho ho, it's quite normal. Timmyland. Timmytopia. Violets and lilies are 2 different ones? I thought they looked the same. Yeah, lilies are cool. I like how those were, when those were added in New Leaf. Were those in City Folk? Can't remember. It's not like I just played these games or anything like that. Although, in fairness to me, I did not interact with anything but roses in that game. Yeah, no, I got a smartphone, dude. Look,
Samsung Galaxy S23. It wasn't even out when this game came out.
I think. It's a very useful app. Ew, Samsung. Based Android. Ew, Samsung and based Android back to back in my Twitch chat is pretty funny. I don't want to start a fucking phone war, alright? Please don't start a phone war in my chat. Alright? I use Android because it's what I've used since like 2011, alright? The first phone I got was like an HTC. Do you guys remember HTC? Were you around for the days of HTC smartphones? That was my first phone. It was like an HTC something or other. I can't remember the name of it. Alright, and so because that was my... If my first phone was an iPhone, like, 3 or whatever the fuck was out when I was first getting a phone, if my first phone was an iPhone 3, which it very well could have been, I would probably be using an iPhone right now, because I don't have brand affinity. I am literally just... I have a comfort zone for my operating systems for the phones that I buy, and I know that if I were to get an iPhone now, there would be a bunch of things that would confound me as far as, I know how to do this on Android, but I do not know how to do this on this new, confounded iPhone. I would get used to it eventually, because I'm not a Luddite, and I know how to use technology, and I would figure it out, and I'm not 99 years old, despite what Twitch chat would make you think. I could figure it out, it's just, I don't want to figure it out. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We can get a watering can, like, right now, can't we? It doesn't take very long. Let me just check. I can't even do DIY yet. I have to go do this thing. My first phone was a BlackBerry. Dude, I remember when Barack Obama got a BlackBerry. How did BlackBerry fumble, by the way? How did BlackBerry fumble? Fucking Barack Obama had a BlackBerry. It was all over the news. Oh, Barack Obama has a BlackBerry phone. And you fumbled, and now BlackBerry doesn't even exist anymore. How did you fumble that? The President of the United States had one of your phones, and now here we are, not that long later, and you're dead. It was expensive and ugly. I don't think they were ugly. Were they? Their all phones are expensive, and I have to see it to see if it was ugly. I honestly don't remember. Bro has a Nook phone IRL. I do like when people customize their like home screens to look like the Nook phone in this game. That's pretty cute. I cannot be asked to do that, but it is pretty cute. They weren't that expensive. I thought my BlackBerry was cute. You guys remember the phones where you slide up the screen to access the keyboard? That wasn't that long ago. Like, that's not like a, oh, back in my day sort of thing, right? That was we all had a phone like that. Where you slide up the screen and then it reveals a little keyboard instead of having your keyboard just on the screen. Yeah. See, that's like what BlackBerries were. Saturday Time Dag, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Anyone watching me and not the college football playoffs? Haha, yeah, that's probably most of you. That was 15 years ago? Yeah, but like, that doesn't... To me, that's not that long ago. If you're 19, then yeah, that's a long time ago, because that's like 87% of your life. So he wants me to get creatures, right? I have to, like, catch fish in my flower challenge. That always fucks me up. I have to catch fish in my flower challenge. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm not the only one. Or I can get bugs. I guess bugs would probably be easier. But you know what? Fuck bugs. I like fish. I like fish. Any excuse to go fishing. Hello, Bonnie. Nice, dude. Great start. Awesome. Nice. That's always a good start. I've had that happen to me a few times, where in the start of the game where you have to get 5 fish, and maybe it's a fishing challenge, maybe it's not. It actually is kind of worse that it's not, because I'm like, I don't even need to be catching fish here, man. I just want to get my fish so I can get to what I'm actually here for, which is breeding flowers. Wow, surgeonfish. And you're gonna hold me up by giving me a boot, man? Come on. Let me get to what I want to do here. And you could give me a damn boot. A surgeonfish at the beginning is actually pretty... That's pretty cool. That's pretty rare. I think that might be like the rarest of the starting fish that you can get. The ones with no total catch requirement. Kind of a crazy first catch, yeah. Snapper. I love red snappers, dude. These things rock. 3,000 bells for a pretty common fish, and so you see them all the time, but they're good money. They're good money, and then they look cool, and you're just like, yes, man. Same thing, I like the barred knife jaw. Oops. The barred knife jaw is so cool, man. It looks awesome. It's worth a lot of money, and they're pretty common, and so you can get a lot of them, and you're like, yes, every time. Even though how common they are, you're still happy to see it every single time. I love it. I love the barred knife jaw. Same thing with the red snapper, except it's a little bit less expensive, but it's still awesome. That's a blue tang. Surgeonfish is a group of tropical fish, commonly tangs. They can have a scalpel and slash out the base of their tail. They do that a lot, where they broadly categorize the fish that you catch, like a sea bass, for example. I think the sea bass in this game is a Japanese sea bass. But in reality, a sea bass is a rather broad way to describe a lot of different kinds of fish that look like a lot of different kinds of fish. Like, the sea bass in this game does not look like a lot of other sea bass. I'm pretty sure that's true for a lot of fish and a lot of bugs too, I think. Although I think that they're generally more specific with the bugs. Like the Queen Alexandra's birdwing butterfly. It's not just like a birdwing butterfly. It's a Queen Alexandra's birdwing butterfly. They're pretty specific, I think, with the bugs. A tilapia. Yeah, see, like, there's probably, like, a lot of different types of tilapia, right? I actually have tilapia in my refrigerator right now. That's funny. I'm gonna make some fish tacos. What's up, Amelia? Flies, spiders, ants. I guess that's true. Yeah, they're generally more specific, but not always. Yuck? Yuck? Who doesn't want a fish taco, man? Come on. No, fish taco, dude. That's awesome. Gross. Don't say gross. It's a fish taco. Fish are so gross. Oh, no, man. No. No, man. You're gonna like fish? I got food poisoning from tilapia. Well, that's not the tilapia's fault. That's whoever made it fault. Icky, yucky. What, dude? What route are we going for this one? Which one out of the 5 are you going to do? This is the backwards N gene pool method. This one right here. It's the, according to Yue's AC&H guide. That's Y-U-E. I should really have like a link to credit them. Now, I don't think they came up with the route, but they're the one who published all the different routes in a cool, very readable and understandable guide. But that's the one that they recommended was the fastest and easiest. Maybe not easiest. It has more steps than any of the other ones, but it's the highest percentage chance once you get all the flowers that you need. Queso, salsa, or sour cream in tacos? Yes, yes, and yes. I mean, maybe not all at the same time, but yes to all of them. I just hate bones and fish. 90% of the fish I've eaten in my life did not have bones in it. Usually they fillet that off. Can I get a boneless pizza? Remember when we thought that adding the bee emoji in front of everything was the funniest thing in the world? And I'll be honest with you, it was really funny. Like, I'm not gonna say, like, I'm beyond that now. No, I still find it pretty funny. But we would just shove the bee emoji in front of everything, and we'd say, bee emoji, boneless, bee emoji, pizza. And it would just be this deep-fried image of the crying, laughing emoji, and the hand going like this emoji. And we would put a bunch of filters on it to make it look all JPEG'd and fucked up. And then we thought that was the funniest thing in the world. This was like 2018 or something like that. And it was funny. I'm not even gonna act like it's not even funny now, honestly. Me and the boys looking for beans. Yeah, me and the boys at 2:66 a.m. looking for beans, and it's just a bunch of like ETs going deep fried image of a bunch of ETs in your living room or your kitchen. It's still funny, honestly. And then the E emoji, or like, no, it's just a picture of Markiplier's face photoshopped over Lord Farquaad, and it's just E. And that was funny. I never got the E one personally, but you know what? It's all just a bunch of... It's just part of the nonsensical bullshit humor era of 2016 to 2020, I would say, if I had to pinpoint an era. Just as nonsensical as 6-7. Yeah, but like 6-7, it's weird. It's kind of different because while it is nonsensical, it's also it's like a 6-7. You do like a gesture. It's not like a image macro or a meme in the traditional sense. It's a gesture. I don't know. It's kind of different, but it is also kind of. It's similarly nonsensical and absurd. 6-7 is different because it was never funny. Well, to you, right? And to me, either. I don't find it very funny, but maybe we have to recognize it's not for us anymore, you know? Maybe it's just not for us anymore, and that's okay. It has to be funny. Beater. Putting a B emoji. Beater. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I agree. What is it anyway? It's nothing, and I learned that it's nothing. And as soon as I learned that it's nothing, I began to understand it a little bit more, funnily enough. No, everything's a meme now. There's no jokes, no viral videos, no inside jokes, no funny pictures. All these concepts have been replaced with meme. I do think that meme is too broad of a definition. By the way, I have to be... Before I get fucked up on some nonsense here, talking about memes. Let me make sure my museum isn't in a place that's going to get in the way of my flowers. I don't know where I'm going to put my flowers, but let me put it over here, well out of the way. Everything is a meme now, right? Memes used to be image macros with impact font, and it's a picture of a cat doing something. That was like 2008, but now a meme is everything. But I think that that's how language works. Words evolve, they begin to encompass more meaning or lose meaning. I think that's just kind of how it works, you know? I don't think it's a bad thing. I'm just saying maybe that it's different now than it used to be. Iken has cheeseburger, dude. Yes, man. I love that shit. I thought that was the funniest shit back in the day. Hi, YouTube didn't notify me, but alas, here I am. Alas, here you are? Alas? Oh, Red Rose! Wow, I didn't even see that. Nice. Oh, cool. All right, well, let me see what you got for sale, big man. Little man. Rat. Let's see what you got. I don't have any money, but let me just take a look. Oh, you shouldn't have. Do you also have yellow rose bags and white rose bags? Ooh, okay. No yellow roses, but that's actually fine because the yellow roses don't come into play until the third step, when I need to pair the resulting red rose that I get from a black and purple rose with a yellow seed. So that's a good start, yeah. Just gotta wait for a yellow rose to come along. I'll check the stock every day. Time to sell everything. Yes, I believe so. And then the watering can recipe, flimsy watering can recipe. Alright, very good. Maybe if I get enough Nook Miles, I'll get the upgraded tools and I'll get a proper one as well. But I'm okay with the 1x1 watering can, the one that only does one flower at a time, because the last 3 games I've played have been the one water at a time. So I'm kind of used to it at this point. Which method is this? This is the backwards end gene pool method. I will grab these. And what do I have worth selling? Kind of not much, to be honest with you. I do need to make an axe, though, because I'm going to need to make wood, or I'm going to need to get wood to make the watering can. Actually, I have the watering can.
Why did they let you buy a DIY that they just give you?
Why do they do that? They do that so many times in this game. They do that so many times where it's like, do you want to buy this DIY? No. You gave it to me already. And don't give me that shit where it's like, oh, they want you to give it to others. Every other person who's gotten to this stage in the game has it too. Literally, what is the point of buying it? I do not understand.
That's brisk, baby. Yes, man.
Yes. Oh, by the way, can I just say, I initially thought that the brisk commercial... Fucking, of course. I initially thought that the Brisk commercial was Danny Trejo, and somebody said no, well, somebody didn't say no, they linked the one that had Ozzy Osbourne. I'm like, oh, it's Ozzy Osbourne, not Danny Trejo. There is one with Danny Trejo about the movie Machete, and in it, he goes over the plot of the movie Machete, and it's also really good. We can watch that one later if I find the time, but right now I gotta lock in. You could sell that at least. Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's true. I don't need, I will need iron if I'm gonna make the upgraded watering can, so maybe I will grab whatever iron I can get from here. If I ever do get the upgraded watering can. Oh, I'll also take money. Sure. I needed the money to buy those stupid things anyway. No, you dumb shithead, you dunce! Alright, whatever, that's good enough. What's that? 4,100? Ah, seeds are cheap. That'll be plenty. I think softwood is needed for the watering can, right? By the way, did I thank Alice Louise for the 2 months? Half an hour ago? Ooh, I'm sorry if I didn't. Please no backseating. Dagnel knows what he's doing, and you will just cause confusion. I do... Alright, benefit of the doubt, though. I have proven in the last 12 hours before starting New Horizons that I do not know what I'm doing. So I understand why somebody might think that I don't and would want to help, but in the case of New Horizons... You did? Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you again. Hey, how about 3 times? In the case of New Horizons, in this case, I have made a Blue Rose before. I think it's the only game that I have made a Blue Rose before in Animal Crossing, before doing it in the previous 3 games. So, it's the one that I actually am experienced in. It's the one where I have a method that I know works. And... So... I do have this one, but I understand why one might think that I don't. I can't get a green mum in this game. A green mum is also tricky, isn't it? Green mums are tricky in this game. I think that's the second hardest flower to breed. Other than the blue rose. Thanks, Fuzzy Fruit Bat. 666. That's the devil. For the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I remember struggling to get the green mum when the game first came out. That one's pretty hard. Alright. I got a green mum accidentally. See, yeah, I don't think you can stumble into a blue rose accidentally. That would be kind of tough, right? I don't know if I need the miles, but... Fuck it. I got it by accidentally just letting them go in the corner of my island. That's crazy. I wonder if you could do that with blue roses. Where you, I don't know, you plant a red... in the corner of your island, and then it clones a seed red, and then it clones itself, and then it breeds with itself, and then it makes a black rose, and then that kind of starts maybe the chain that I have going here? Maybe? I don't know. No, I think that'd be kind of hard. There might be a different method, though, that you can accidentally get a blue rose just by letting them go crazy. Maybe. I want to sell. Green mums have the same hidden gene thing that you have to worry about. Well, I think all flowers do, technically, but yeah. I don't know, honestly. It's been a long time since I've made green mums. Do I need the hardwood? I don't really think I do, but you know, I definitely don't need the fishing rod anymore. All these fine things. 800 bells, wow. My best friend neglected his upper island for a year and accidentally got a blue rose. Interesting. Well, you have to, like, still play in order for them to breed, right? Maybe they neglected it by playing, but just not doing it, like, going up there, ignoring it, hoping it went away. Alright, let's make a watering can. Let's make a watering can, they gave me 5 red rose seeds to start, which is an odd number, literally. but also because I can't pair it. Well, I guess I could put 5 in like a 5, in like a, you know, like a 5-pip die pattern. I could do it like that, maybe. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. So let's get 5 white roses, and that'll be a good start for the first step of this challenge. What's for sale? You could put one down on its own and clone. Yeah, I think I'd rather just pair it. Like, put it in a big old group. I'll take 5. I'm currently doing blue roses for my island. I'm suffering. Well, follow along with me. I also gotta clear out an area. Somewhere that's nice and close to my tent. Where I don't have to go wandering a whole far distance. Right here, just to start. I will say, this game is refreshing to play. Every time I do these challenges where I go through every game, whenever I get to New Horizons, it's always really refreshing. Because it is, despite how many people like to claim that it has a lack of quality of life features, it does, in many cases, bulk crafting, although we all know that that's coming eventually, pretty soon here. It also fixed a lot of quality of life issues that I would argue were worse in older games. Not to mention, it looks pretty good, you know? Going from the 3DS on New Leaf, even though, and I had it upscaled on Citra as well, so I had New Leaf looking better than it usually does. And it's a pretty good looking game, but, you know, you get to this game and it's like, graphically it's quite refreshing, you know? It doesn't really it makes you kind of appreciate a lot of the things that it did better than New Leaf, you know? Alright, so I got a 5x5 of... Oh, I actually don't... I don't remember. Which one were these? The white ones? And I think these were the red ones? I don't really remember. It doesn't matter. But I got a 5... Not a 5x5, but I have 5 white roses and 5 red roses. We are going to now time travel a couple of days forward to get those to grow. And then once they do grow, hopefully get a black rose from the reds and a purple rose from the whites pretty quickly. And then I'll also be looking for a yellow seed from the shop, so that once we get a resultant red rose from the black and purple rose, we'll pair that red rose with a yellow seed. And then we'll be well on our way. So that's what we're going to do now. Okay. We don't need to water them when they're at this stage. Once they, I think it's once they start to have like a little bit of a sprout, a little bit of a bulb that distinguishes what color that rose is, I think then they're able to breed. Once you can see a little bit of color in the flower. So maybe we'll just go to tomorrow. I don't actually know the stages of which way they go. It takes 3 days for them to fully grow? 2 days? Jeez, I'm rusty, dude. I'm rusty. I used to know all this shit, man. It just gets so easy to get it mixed up when you play the older games, you know? You get your details crossed up. It's so easy to do. Bulb. Alright, but yeah, let's go to next day. Old games had a little more grit to them. The characters weren't always chippy and cutesy, even the NPC. Oh, that's true. Like, yeah, 100%. I'm talking about, more specifically, just how much more pleasant it is to literally play. How much more pleasant it is to hold the controller in your hand and physically watch as your character moves around and does things. That is more pleasant in this game than in any other game. Although I will argue City Folk is really good, too. The good frame rate, how snappy it is. But even that has a lot of quality of life things that I wish were better. Like GameCube as well. High FPS, nice and snappy, but, for example, pressing B to run makes you pick up things below you, and you're like, why am I picking things up when I'm just trying to run? You say you're doing the backwards N method? Your chart looks like the asteration gene pool method. Holy shit, wait, I think you're right. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. No, actually, I think you're 100% right. God damn it, I hate when I do this because it makes it hard to edit. Yeah, no, you're right. I had that wrong. This is the asteration gene pool method, not the backwards N gene pool method. Or asteriation, I think it is. I think this is the asteriation gene pool method. I think you're right. I had it backwards. Backwards N is a different method, that I think is a little bit more steps, or it requires testing or something like that. This is a different method than I was naming it for, but it's the same method. I'm gonna keep the same method. I was just calling it the wrong thing. You're right. I don't know why I thought it was backwards N gene pool and not asteriation gene pool, but there you go. I'm gonna have to cleverly edit around every time I called it the wrong thing, which is a pain in the ass, but whatever.
Whatever.
Editing Dagnel problem. Editing Dagnel problem. Always for editing Dagnel, leaving all my problems for editing Dagnel, because I hate that guy, and then that guy hates me. Poor editing Dagnel is so overworked. Editing Dagnel is going to hate playing Dagnel. The Dagnel who is playing the game and makes the footage that he has to edit. Because, first of all, taking 12 hours, having to edit 12 hours worth of new Leaf footage because you got your shit wrong is just infuriatingly annoying. So, that's one reason.
Carrie.
That's one reason. Give me that. Just do text on screen with an asterisk to the correct name? Yeah, but I don't know. Still annoying. Yeah, I don't think they can breed at this stage yet, but let's still go and check. I mean, maybe they can. Let me know. Voiceover time. Yeah, I know. But every time I do voiceover, it's a whole bunch of like editing that I have to do that pulls the relevant clip for what I'm talking about in the voiceover, yada, yada, yada. Do you have yellow rose seeds? You are a little son of a bitch. That's alright. Alright, next day. Let me water them just in case they can breed today. Might as well, right? What's it do? It just breaks my watering can. Ugh, watering cans break now. It's fine. It's not a big deal or anything like that. They're sparkling like they can breed, but I'm kind of like, maybe they would do that anyway, even if they were in the first stage of growing. I don't know. Hello, Dagnel chat. I got my Switch 2 yesterday. I get to enjoy the 3.0 update and the Switch 2 upgrade at once. I can start a new island on my old Switch. How's the gardening going? Well, first of all, happy for you. I gotta get me a second Switch 2. Yeah, because I gotta enjoy the update on my main island, and then also do challenges as well. But yeah, gardening's going okay. We're just getting started here. Tommy, because he doesn't bother you. Who is the better twin, Timmy or Tommy? Oh, definitely Tommy, yeah. Hi, I'm pressing down on the D-pad, which means I would like to not only just go down one option in the menu, I would like to go down until I unpress the D-pad. Once I release my press on the D-pad, that is when I would like the menuing to stop. But in the meantime, until I do that, can you continue to go down? Thank you. Appreciate it. I just got to give my Switch 2 a pep talk every once in a while. Like a mean old, like, football coach. If you got a second Switch 2, I can play games. You could play games. I mean, you got a Switch 1. You got games on that. That's my boy right there. That's my guy. He got #1 on his forehead because he know he the best. We the best music. Okay, so now they can breed. Now that you can see a little bit of color in them, I think now they can breed. Now they can breed.
You got games on your phone.
Timmy is the evil twin, but I just can't prove it. There is nobody in this game is evil. Even the guy that's supposed to be a dickhead, and there's multiple guys that are supposed to be dickheads in the series. Rossetti, Red was the one I had in mind. Even that guy, who's supposed to be a dickhead, is like, oh, Cuzzo, dude, what's good? Yo, hey! He doesn't even act like a shady businessman anymore. He just acts like Cuzzo. And you can't get up in his grill when he sells you a fake painting. It's just like... They're not even mean. There's no dicks in this game. There's no evil people. No, they're nice. They're all nice. Even the one, like, there's no Tom Nook Red beef like in the old games, where Red would be like, ah, don't buy nothing from that lousy old Tom Nook. Okay, so you can water 20 things before that breaks. Fantastic. Good intel. Great. How much is the upgraded tool DIY? It's about like 3,000, isn't it? Or more? No, I think it's like 5,000 actually. Shit. How do you... Here, I know a bunch of cheap, easy ways to get miles. You do this. You do this. You close all that. You go comment. And then you say some shit like 1. You go into here and you make a custom design. Or rather, you edit a custom design. Change absolutely nothing about it. Call it airplane flag. And then you get 500 more miles for that. And then you go here, and then you pull it out, put it back like 10 times. I've probably already done it like 5, so I'll just do it like this. There we go. That's probably a few more miles right there. It's 3K for pretty good tools. Oh, well, in that case. But I still need to get iron, because the one rock I hit was the money rock, so I gotta go get some iron. Aaron earned an iron earn. Aaron earned an iron earn. Alright. Good. Still got it. I tried to press up like I have the tool ring. I also don't have an axe. What a mess, dude. I am a barnacle head. Do you plan on doing full museum for Wild World? Yeah. But it'll be a while. It'll be a while before I do that one. That one scares me more than anything. And more tree branches. That one scares me more than any museum that I've done. Because... the artwork. Also, the input delay on the Wii U Virtual Console, the thing that I will use to play Wild World, is really bad, which is really bad for fishing, of course. It'll make it really hard to get some of the rarest fish. And also, for the paintings, City Folk had the... If you watch that full museum speedrun, there's the feng shui that you can use to influence the chances of getting genuine paintings from red. I don't think you even have that advantage in Wild World. There might be some... God damn it, man. Can I get an actual rock, please? I appreciate the money, but I need rocks. I got a rock. There we go. I don't think that you even have the feng shui trick in Wild World. So, I think that getting the paintings will be even worse than it was in City Folk. And it was pretty bad in City Folk. Because it's just complete random chance, because there's no way to identify real and fake paintings. Which just makes it helpless when it comes to getting all of them. So, yeah. Although I will say, I think in Wild World, one thing that's better as far as the paintings go is I think you get to pick between 4 paintings, as opposed to just 1 in City Folk. He has 3 items to buy in City Folk, but only one of them's a painting. I think in Wild World, when he sets up his tent, you can pick from 4 of them. So that's, I guess, a little bit nicer. You have more chances of getting the painting that you need. There's still spotlight paintings in Wild World. And I think it's still really difficult to just hope that you get the ones that you need to come along in Nook's store. It's just, man, I think it's even worse paint. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think the artwork will be even worse in that game. Unfortunately. Which is why I have put it off as the last full museum speedrun that I have to do. I'm probably going to tackle it at some point next year, though. Because, I mean, not that I've been planning on doing one a year, but that kind of is just how it's been working out, that I've been doing one full museum speedrun every year.
Money, money, money.
My son Jerome is back.
Hi.
His mom super chatted last week. It's dad turn. Shout out to you and the chat for being awesome.
I appreciate that.
Happy holidays.
Thank you. Happy holidays to you as well. Thanks for the $9.99, Jerome's dad. Thank you. Appreciate that. How do you spend your miles? Is this, right? No. How do you spend your miles? Where do you spend your miles? Am I stupid? Oh, I have to upgrade my house, don't I? Yeah, I have to upgrade my house. God, this is what I'm saying. The order of operations in this game fucks me up every time. Alright, well, I have to pay off my house, which is 5,000 miles. Alright, alright. Well, that's what I needed the freaking miles for, then. Alright. What else do I do to get easy miles?
Money, money, money.
I could just...
Thanks for the YouTube videos.
Oh, you're welcome.
Mouse is purple.
Let me actually check this shop for yellow rose seeds as well. Thank you, Moozy Saturn, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's for sale? Yellow rose seeds. White rose seeds again? It will cycle through to other colors at some point, right? It's not just going to be white rose seeds forever. I think the cosmos that it's selling has changed, so why not the roses? Alright, how do you get easy miles in this game? You can sell a bunch of weeds, I remember that. And then... you talk to your villagers... both of them in a day. That'll get you some miles. Sell 50 weeds. I did all the ones in my Nook phone. I wrote on the board. All this just to get an upgraded watering can so that the flimsy one only breaks after 20, which is just miserably low. Get stung by wasps. I did get stung by wasps. Passing out by getting stung by wasps, I think, is a separate one. I could catch bugs, but I think I need to get 10, right? So, like, I don't know. That's kind of a bit more than I care to go out of my way for. I changed my passport. I changed the comment on my passport. Let me go talk to my villagers. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. What's up, Casey? How you doing? Put furniture inside and outside your house. Yeah, that's true as well. Oh, nice hat. Thank you. The denim cap. Sell shells. Yeah, sell shells. I think you have to put a minimum amount of furniture outside, though, is the problem. Is this Kit Kat? Yeah, where's Muffy, then? It would be worth it to get the upgraded can, because if the flimsy one only breaks after 20, and you can only do one flower at a time, that's not good. That's bad, dude. That's bad. Like, that's... come on, man. That's gonna be fucking annoying.
Yo.
Thanks, Queen Holbein, for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Buying and selling things from the store. I could do the calisthenics, but I'm not about to do all that. I ain't about to do all that. Yeah, selling 50 weeds. Yeah, let's see if we got some shells. I'm fucked up, dude. I used to know how to speedrun getting 5,000 miles. I did a first debt speedrun, and I actually got, like, a decent time on it. Message in a bottle. Bottle. I don't think you get enough, like, seashells to start, though. Oh, what's good, dude? I'm not helping him. I don't even have a shovel yet. What's the point? There was a sub before that? I don't see it. It's a YouTube sub, probably. Oh, yeah, take a picture, doy! Jeez. Oh, he's blinking. Alright, let's see what that gets us. I could plant the cherries. Yeah, but I don't have a shovel. Isn't the passport photo one? Nah, just the comment for the passport's weird. Yeah, it should only just be one more after this. Which is maybe, hopefully, me selling weeds. Yeah, you barely get any seashells. Sorry, I'll get the denim cap out of there. Paradise planning photo. I don't think I'll need the clay. They're selling like a minimum amount of... Yeah, okay, so that's what's fucking me up. Alright, so on my normal Switch that I usually do my challenges on, I have my AC and H Joy-Cons. But because I don't have my AC and H Joy-Cons on this one, I don't get the Nintendo Switch AC&H special Switch in the mail, and that sells for like 8,000 bells or something like that, and that gets you a lot of miles, or it gets you miles for selling a certain amount, a minimum amount, but because I don't get that, I haven't sold enough money to get the first stamp for that, which is what's holding me up from getting 5,000. So, I mean, I'm also like 50 miles short, which is making me a little bit sore that I'm so close. I can make, nah, that's a lot more DIYs. Catch bugs. Make one more DIY tool. You know what? Let's do that. I'm going to need another watering can at some point, so that would be easy. And also useful. Did you already pretend to make a custom design? I did do that, yes. Yo, Dag, what's good? What's up, Plague Doctor? Alright. So this should put me at 5,000. And then I'm going to need 3,000 more for the upgraded tools. I guess I'll just get that eventually. I'm not going to chase 3,000 more miles, because that's going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, so upgrade our house and at least unlock the ability to get the upgraded tools recipe. And remember, after I pay this off, I actually need to confirm the house upgrade. I'm ready to pay. You would think that, I guess this is true in previous games though, but you would think that paying off the debt would be an automatic, please upgrade my house. And also I'm saying, oh, you know, my house is fine, but you know, it could be better. This is not enough to actually tell him that I want my house upgraded. You actually need to do it again after the fact. That always makes me mad, because I always forget, because I'm stupid. So really, I should be mad that I'm stupid. But that's fine. And I'll talk to him again about my home. I mean, maybe you want a tent? Yeah, but in that case, I wouldn't pay off the debt, you know? I don't know. What color should my roof be? I mean, blue, I guess, would be the most appropriate, right? Nook Miles program. Pink? Pink. Nope. Sorry. Blue. We're not making a pink rose, are we? How long has it been since you did a challenge for ACNH? A challenge where I'm starting again from the start, which is what's messing me up, because it's been so long since I've done that. Yeah, it would have been the Nookopedia in the Critterpedia in 5 days challenge from 6 months ago, somebody said earlier. So I guess I'm not really surprised that it has been, that I am so foggy about my knowledge of how the early game works, because it has been probably maybe the longest time in between new ACNH challenges for me. Let me just confirm that I have water today, right? Sparkle. Yes, okay. Alright, so tomorrow we actually have a chance of getting the first roses that we need, the first steps of this done. The fourth. How do you find a stringfish so fast? I have never in my life found a stringfish in this game in a manner that I would describe as fast. No, Dag, they only start breeding the day after first bloom. I'm pretty sure that they can do it once the little buds start popping out. I'm like 99.9% certain. And they haven't bloomed yet. Okay. Your argument is supported by the fact that I didn't get anything today, despite the fact that I watered yesterday. However, I am 99% certain that once you can see the little buds of color popping up, that they can breed. So, I am fairly certain. That's a cute little house. So I'm fairly certain that they can. Even if they didn't, I'm fairly certain that they could have. I just got unlucky. I'm 99% sure. I mean, we can put it to a bet if you want. We can put it to like I don't know, $1,000. Because I can go and get a seed right there. In fact, you know what I can do is I don't even have to do that. Well, these aren't the colored ones though, so I'd probably have to grow them from seeds. But I can go in there and I can get a seed, and I can grow them just like I grew these. We can get them back to the bud stage. And then we can see. And I can plant a lot of them to the point where it would be almost certain that they would breed. Like, I can plant like 100 of them. And then, so we can say for, I'd water every single one. And so they would, with absolute certainty, if they were able to, make an offspring. And then we can really see. Oh no, what have I done? You posted misinformation in my Twitch chat, is what you did. Once money's on the table, people change. That's what I'm saying. But, whatever. And it's like, I don't want to do this because I want to just get to the point. I want to just do my challenge. Don't bring us into this. That's true. It's actually YouTube chat. ACNH already? I really missed everything? Oh, man. Already? It took me like damn 12 hours for New Leaf, but yeah. Wild World and City Folk weren't bad, but ugh, yeah. New Leaf was rough. Alright, hi. Can you have a yellow rose, please? I'm a little busy.
I'm a little busy.
Although maybe... No, I'm not going to build the store. It's literally such a distraction to build the store. Yellow rose. You will have a yellow rose. Yellow cosmos, yellow rose. Alright, good. I will just take 5 of those. Okay. Alright. So we watered. We got our yellow roses. We didn't get anything today, but that's fine. We watered. We're good. I'm still in the mindset that they'll die if I don't water them, but no. They'll stick around forever. Also, let me sell these petals. I only picked them to make a point, but now I don't fucking want them anymore. I don't want them anymore. Timmy is proposing to us. No, he wants to build the stupid store. And I'm like, maybe I would build the store because it would have more options for flowers. But at this point, I have white seeds planted, red seeds planted, and yellow seeds ready for when I need them in this stage. I don't need it anymore. So you know what? No, I will not build the store. Maybe I would want more than 5, but maybe. Maybe I should buy more reds and whites, though, if they become available. OMG, we finished New Leaf? Yeah. Yeah. And I was thinking about streaming yesterday to do New Horizons, but I was like, you know what?
I think I need a day off.
I think I need a day off from my job where I stream Animal Crossing. I think I need a day off. Nah, I could have streamed yesterday. I just wanted to edit the video instead of actually making it. Rest days are important. I know, but there's also people out there who don't get rest days and they work in like a factory. So, I don't know. I don't know. Show me the money. The money, dude! Come on! Dude, forget they don't even breed with the buds. They don't breed with the whole grown-ass flower. Alright, stop. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna... This is the one game where I'm not gonna get mad. I said to myself, I'm not getting mad this game. I said to myself, I'm not getting mad. New Leaf, I got mad for literally... I was angry enough for New Leaf to cover the entire challenge. Alright? Just in the New Leaf segment. Alright? I'm not gonna be the angry guy. Why do I have an axe? I thought I made another watering can. Did I really... Was that really the other watering can that I made? That I've already broken? Jesus, man. Why did they break? I have beef with New Leaf after the streams. I have beef with myself. Which is always true. New Leaf irrelevant. Does having online friends water your flowers increase your odds of a blue from hybrid reds, or does it always have a little over 1% chance? I don't know if you're talking about New Leaf or New Horizons, but in New Horizons, having friends coming over and watering your flowers gives them a better chance of breeding anything, not just blue roses. I think if you have 5 people over and they water your flowers, it increases the odds to like 80% that a pair of flowers will have a offspring the next day. So that's true for a blue rose, that's true for everything. Do I? Hang on a minute. Yeah, I think it's 80% with 5+ visitors. I thought I heard a flea. I thought I heard a whew, whew, whew in my right ear, and I was about to fucking lose it. I was about to lose it, dude. Come on. No, I was not, because I'm not gonna get... I just said I'm not getting mad. But all these challenges that I've done trying to get a flea, and I get one without even freaking trying to get a flea, it's not relevant to the challenge. Come on, man. I can build 2 more flimsy cans. New type of tinnitus discovered. Yeah, where I think I have a flea in-game. Every Animal Crossing streamer who has tried to catch every bug has it. Unfortunately, it is fatal and lifelong, chronic. And also, the path that I'm taking to get to a blue rose should have much better than just a 1% chance once I get to the end of this path. So that's another point that I wanted to make about that. Have I checked you today? Good to see you again. No. No, I still do not want to. It's like Windows asking if you want to update. Eventually, he's just going to talk to you about it, whether you like it or not. More yellow roses? I don't think I'll need more yellow roses, my man. Come on. And all these days where I had red and white roses, I passed up on, thinking that, oh, 5 would be good. Thank you.
Stay healthy, gamers.
Thank you, Liminal Clover, for the 265. Sure. Sure. Only because you asked nicely and gave me money. If you're stealing miles, you can plant fruit and sell a bunch of fruit. I don't really. The only reason I would really want it is to get the upgraded watering can. I'm kind of hoping that just over the course of doing this challenge, I'll get the miles that I need. You kind of just earn them passively. And at a point, eventually I'll hit 3,000 and I'll buy it and hopefully not complain about these flimsy watering cans anymore. We'll see. I'm kind of tuckered out. I may nap. Enjoy your nap. Ooh, wait. Is that... That's pink. What? That's pink, dude. Come on. Pink. I don't need no pink. I need black. I didn't know red can make pink. What? Also, I do need a shovel, because I am going to have to get rid of these at some point. Luckily, I can make a shovel. Hardwood. Because I forgot that you don't just yoink them up in this game. Fucking pink, man. Are you planning to get your weather seed so you can go to rainy days? You don't get a shovel? How do you get it? Dude, I'm so messed... Oh, you get it from Blathers. Oh my god, I'm horrible, dude. I'm horrible. I remember nothing. I mean, it came to me eventually, but like, geez, they used to be automatic. They used to be automatic for me. Then again, they do so much in the mishmash that is the first in-game week. The first few days in-game is the most mishmash of various shit. It's so easy to get twisted up how to do something, or the order with which the things go. Thanks, El Michelle, for the 49 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Fossils, too. Wow. Kindergartners, when you show them what happens when you mix red and white paint. Pink! Dude, that shit's crazy, though, man. Like, that still fucks me up, man. That still fucks me up. When I take two different colors of something, and I mix it together, and it makes a whole different color, I'm like, fuck, dude, how the fuck? Like, actually, though. That does get me messed up. Where are your glasses from? I dig them so hard. Warby Parker. The frame is called Simon. They are good. I like them. Color theory goes crazy. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yes, alright, there we go. Yeah, because I gotta get this pink out of here, and I'm like, wait, you don't just pick them up in this game. Like an annoying-ass shovel is gonna break all the time, too. Do I have any more miles that I can redeem? Like, what are my daily Nook Miles goals? Do a group stretching session. I guess I'm halfway to 3,000. Sell clumps of weeds. 20 weeds. Chop down a tree. Nah, I ain't about to do all that. Warby Parker sponsorship when? I did do a Warby Parker sponsorship years ago. Which is how I even first learned about them. But, I mean, yeah, it doesn't really... Sponsorships kind of... You don't really go to them. They kind of come to you, you know? Unless you're a giant, huge... Talking like tens of millions of subscribers guy. They don't really like, they don't really fuck with the guy with 223,000 YouTube subscribers. An impressive number, no doubt. However, not quite enough for the Warby Parker executives to start licking their chops and rubbing their hands together all devious-like. Unless you get lucky, which I did. That's why I don't do sponsorships, because it's too much. It's not even like, oh, he's so consumer-friendly, he does not want to litter his YouTube videos with in-video sponsorships. Well, if that was the case, I wouldn't run ads on them. And I definitely run ads, so I'm in no way noble. I am, most of the time, just too lazy to set it up and fulfill what they ask for, and I hate doing it, and yeah. But the Warby Parker one was actually pretty good, because my exception to the rule is I'll do sponsorships if I actually like the thing that I'm promoting. And ever since I did the Warby Parker sponsorship, which is what taught me of the place's existence in the first place, that's the only place I've gotten my glasses from since. You did a Crocs Animal Crossing sponsorship? I did. And that was... I had to do that while I was moving, which made that a huge pain in the ass, because that was such a busy time that I had to do that. And that was also just one more thing that I had to do, which was really stressful. So, yeah. Corgi butts drive me nuts. Thanks for the 5 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. That was stressful. Like, I was stressed out. Don't get me wrong, I had fun with it, and it was a good time. But geez, I had to do that, and I was moving, and so I was like, I had to meet a deadline, and I hate deadlines. Ugh, can't stand them. So yeah, it's just, if I want to live my life stress-free, god damn it, man, too white? No purple? If I want to live my life with the least amount of stress possible, which is what I try to do. It's also the same reason I don't do merch, because merch is its own stress as well. Finding a good supplier, getting designs together, like, oh my gosh, this stuff is stressful, man. I hope the new year brings new tags. Are they still that, like, fucking... Oh my god, just kill this guy? Is that what they still say? Hi. Red Cosmos, Red Tulip, Red Rose. Alright, we can add 5 more Red Roses to help with the Black Rose. I didn't think I would need to do this because I'm like... hybrids in this game come like crazy. But maybe I'm mistaken. I've been mistaken about a lot so far, so we'll see. Yes, yeah, pretty much. Damn. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know, man. I also don't really have a whole lot of room, but yeah, I'll throw one down. Alright, this D-pad. Switch to Pro Controller D-pad, I heard was really good, but I keep, like, hitting the wrong thing. Maybe that's because of my stupid fat thumbs, but, like, also, like, my goodness gracious, what are we doing here, man? Yeah, I didn't really leave myself a whole lot of room. I mean, I guess I could throw one against the tree, even though it's kind of not optimal. It's something. Big fan of the shoot on sight tag. Man, that is just crazy. Why would they put that? That is bonkers. You can move trees. I do have oranges. No, I don't. I could go get an orange and get it out of the way, relocate it. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Plant fruit for Miles. Who's Miles? God damn it, I missed a water, and now I'm one water short. And now I'm all fucked up, because now this can has 19 uses left now. Instead of 20, and I had exactly 10 flowers planted. And now I'm all fucked up. My fucking symmetry is all fucked up now. I'm ruined. I gotta restart. I think I actually have to restart. No, restart now. I have to restart. Out of the way. Move. What? I have another orange. Oh, I didn't eat it. What a goofus maloofus. Alright, I'm just gonna sell these trees, I think.
Yo.
Hello Dagnel, I'm back from eating the body of Christ. He was quite stale.
What the fuck? You ate the body of Christ. Isn't that like bread? Isn't bread the body of Christ? So you ate bread. So you ate bread. No, not now is good, you little runt. I'm gonna punt you off of this island, and I'm gonna send you so far into the ocean that you will not wash ashore before you drown 10 times over. Move. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Would you like to select the option okay? Or would you like to select the option sure, I'll help? Basically, you are stuck doing this. We gave you 2 dialogue options to give you the illusion of choice, but in reality, you have no choice. You are going to help him. I would like to sell my items, please. Thank you. Okay. Yep, sure. Sounds good. Yippee. Okay. Nice. I've watered everything. On to the next day. The bread is the body of Christ. Yes, Christ, let me get your body. I want to eat your body, bro. Yes. Yeah, alright, dude. Hey, but you can't be gay, by the way. That's against the Bible. You can, like, suck on my body, and you can drink my blood, but I'll be damned. Like, it's extremely heterosexual, though. It's all very hetero. Oh, you're gonna chain me up to a giant cross in nothing but my tighty whities, dude. Oh, but it's totally heterosexual, though. Yeah, alright, dude. Sure. Please don't sexualize Jesus. I'm not doing anything. I'm not stating anything that isn't explicitly in the Bible, you know. It's his birthday soon. That is true. Big JC. He's turning the big, what, 2025 soon. Hey, what's good? I always got time for you, man. I always got time for you. What you got? Iron? Wow. That's why I always got time for him. You can't wear mixed fabrics according to the Bible. I don't know what this is, but my pants, look, I'm just gonna guess that they're cotton. My socks, I'm gonna guess are cotton, but this is like an exercise shirt, which I'm gonna guess is like some sort of polyester mixture. I'm fucked, dude. I'm going to hell. Oh, I am fucked. It's over for me, man. I will never see the pearly gates. Hopefully he has white roses today. Damn, you got Kit Kat? I know, dude. Blessed. The pearly barbed wire. No, man, don't say that. I'm not going to... No. Man, if I gotta stick around in purgatory for 1,000 years... Does anyone else picture purgatory as like a giant waiting room? Where every 30 minutes, just another person gets called in to the back. To yap with St. Peter. Talk about their life. It's just a giant waiting room, right? That's always what I've pictured it as. White, yellow roses, son of a bitch. It's the DMV, dude, and you got your ticket here, and it's like, I mean, there's a lot of people just hanging around at purgatory, man. People dying all the time. So, your number is like 8 digits long. It's like 56,285,960, and right now they're on like 17. And you're like, fuck. All right, I'm gonna be here for a while. So you pull out like a Sports Illustrated that's on the rack, and you just, I don't know, man, play some games on your phone or something for a little while. A few thousand years until eventually you get called up. And you're like, and then finally you get called up and you slap your knees and you're like, finally. And all that just to get told, now you're going to hell. It's an open field with dying grass and dark clouds. See, that sounds fun, though.
Sucking on bread had me
what the fuck are you...
water. THX.
Alright, man, I don't know why. When he said sucking to start, he sounded so intense about that shit. I'm like, what are you doing? I need to pause this alert. I need to mute it. As soon as he said sucking, I was like, I need to mute this alert. This is not going to a good place. Okay, but it's fine. Sucking on bread had me choking on my... Okay, good, yeah. Okay, now that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, that had me messed up, though, man. Thank you for the 2 pounds, Andromeda. That's 266 super chat. US bucks. Enjoy your, well, satisfaction of giving me money. Alright. This is kind of bad that I haven't gotten anything. Man, we were like, oh, okay, if we... I did say that if we finished in under 20 hours, that would be really good. But, man, there is no chance we do that now. There is no chance. That's the type of thing that ends up in the final edited video? Nah. If I put all my good jokes in the final video, then why would you ever watch stream? I gotta give stream people reason to come by. I gotta have some, like, cool, nice, awesome, epic jokes in here, too. Otherwise, well, just wait for the video to come out. Hopefully we get something soon. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. I just finished watching the day 5 stream. So glad you got that rose. I was getting worried. Yeah, I was getting worried too. I was getting close to. I think I was literally talking about it the in-game day before getting it, where I was like, dude, if I don't get this thing, I'm not there yet, but if I don't get this thing pretty soon here, I'm just gonna start from 0. I'm talking like I'm full. Like, dude, I'm not getting fucking anything. What is going on? 10 of these things going. 10 reds anyway. Well, now I have 10 reds. This will be the first day that I have 10 reds going, admittedly. So, you know, maybe we just needed more than 5. Maybe I underestimated. Anyway. Do I at least get DIY or miles for breaking tools? Miles. I get some for tending flowers. How many tools do I have to break before I get miles? Obviously not how many I've done. Do I have enough software to make another watering can? Nope. Do I have enough shit to make another axe? Nope. Yeah, I do, actually. This is crazy. Talk to the Nook Miles ATM to get the daily miles for the upgraded tools. The daily miles for the upgraded tools that I need 3,000 miles for, and I only have 2,250. That's why I need more miles. Oh, you're saying talk to it daily to get 50 miles to get to 3,000 is what you're saying. Sorry, I'm mad. I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down. That's on me. That's on me. I also would like the tool ring, but first things first. Actually, if I buy something off Nook Shopping, doesn't that count? A Switch Lite is 19,000 bucks? You're crazy. I like this bear tea. I fuck with that bear tea. Something heavy. KK Slack Key. Oh, that's a good jam, dude. That's a good jam. How much is a pipe? A pipe is 5,000, and you need 2 of them before they're even useful. Give me a handmade crown. Honestly, dude. I fuck with the handmade crown. Let me get that. Maybe that gets me some miles, too. There we go. That does get me some miles. How many? 300, probably? Yeah. Well, it's a little bit closer. And then what are, like, the redeem Nook Miles? 500 to get 400? No. Bad deal. Hit rocks. I can do that 5 times. That's 200. Grow fruit trees would be 200. Okay, maybe I can do that then. I actually do need to make another axe, so yeah, I will hit rocks. Nuptial bell. I told you he was trying to marry you. No, dude, no. Have you got stung by bees? I have gotten stung by bees, yeah. They match his shoes, yeah. That's gonna fuck so hard when that gets here. Alright, let me hit a rock. Well, actually, I can hit a rock with a shovel. But then again, I need my shovel more than I need my axe, so I'd rather use my axe to do this. Because my shovel, needing to pick up the flowers that I get. Nice. Lots of iron. Lots of great, wonderful iron. Lots of great, wonderful iron. Look at all that iron. That is a lot of iron. That is so nice and great. Do you have any particular strats you're using this time around? I'm using the asteriation gene pool method. I was corrected. I initially thought it was the backwards N gene pool method, but it's the asteriation gene pool method. Hit the fucking rock! I hate him. I need softwood. I would get Nook's Cranny as soon as you can so you can buy tools instead of crafting them. Yeah, but you can only get flimsy tools, right? If you get it upgraded, then you can get the good tools, but at that point, that's quite a detour. Like, I don't know, it takes quite a bit of time. Maybe I will end up doing it eventually, but that's quite a bit of time to commit towards doing something where I feel as though if you were just sticking with what you were doing at the start, you'd be better off using your time that way. I don't know, though. Maybe. It might get to that point eventually. Let me just use this axe until it breaks. I'm gonna need the softwood anyway. Because I got the iron, I got the softwood. It's not too hard to get. It's just getting the upgraded tools so they're not breaking all the time. Getting the initial 3,000 miles is kind of the big thing. Have you played any Town to City recently? I have not. I heard that there was an update since I last played. Seeing him not make those 2 holes, it's erg when breaking rocks. Alright. you can't get 8 things from a rock when you're using an axe anyway, so there's not really a point to building the holes that prevents you from getting knocked back, alright? The holes really are only useful if you're going to be hitting it with a shovel, but with an axe, you swing slower with an axe than you do with a shovel, so you're not going to get 8 things from it anyway. So the holes would really not do a whole lot. Okay. Now, I got 9, so I can only make 1, and I'm 1 short of being able to make another can. It's very rude. The holes wouldn't do a whole lot. I don't get it. I don't get it. What? Like, there's a joke there. I don't know. I don't, hi. That's good, though. Yeah, that's really good. You know, that's probably pretty good, though. It's just, I don't... Now, me personally, I don't really get it. Did I water? I might not have watered. Because I think my can broke, right? Guys, Dag is so funny. Thank you. Can I have $1,000? Have you tried getting an 8-tier house in every AC game? I know that you've done your 24 hours in AC and H video. 8-tier house? Are you saying get the biggest house possible or pay off all my debts to put it? Let's see. Yeah, I think I only got part way through watering my reds. Is every red sparkling? I think maybe this one isn't spark. No, it is. Right as soon as I went to press the A button to water it, it started sparkling. That's awesome. Well, there's another use for my watering can. Yeah, but I don't think the white ones are sparkling, so let's water those. And also, did I check the seeds that are available for today? If you're saying get pay off all my debts in every Animal Crossing game, I have not done that. That's one that I've thought about doing before. It's interesting. It's interesting enough for me to want to do a video for it. So yeah, maybe it'll be something I do eventually. White Cosmos, yellow... Yeah, that's what I thought. The middle of the far right of the reds. The middle of the far right of the reds. In the context of a human being, I don't think I would like that person very much. But in the context of a flower... Yeah, I think you're right. Alright, cool. Thank you. Nice pineapple shirt. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was thinking about getting the bear shirt, but I was like, nah, the pineapple shirt is so tough, though. Proud of you guys. Nobody made a 6-9 joke when it was the 9th of June. I'm really proud of you all. I don't think anyone even made a 6-7 joke when it was the 7th. I'm really proud of you, actually. Watering a square that already watered doesn't kill your watering can? What?! That doesn't sound right. Are you sure? That is fucking... What? Really? So watering a flower that already has been watered does not use their ability on your can. That's nutso. I didn't know that. Life's full of little surprises. Have you completed the museum in Wild World yet? Nope. It's the last one I gotta do. That's the last one I gotta do. Shut up, Muffy. Stupid ass Dagnel thinking that getting the first step of this process would be pretty easy. Getting a purple from these whites and getting a black from these reds would be really easy. What a dumbass he was, dude. Oh my god. Even when I'm upgrading to 10 reds and still 5 whites because this little runt keeps refusing to stock more whites. But like, geez, man. Come on, talk to her. I'm not talking to her. She's gonna teach me about, well, actually, no. She might give me a shovel. You know what? She might give me a shovel. Now I'm thinking about it, she might give me a shovel. So maybe, I don't know. Will she? Or is she gonna teach me a reaction? Can I have some white roses, please? Red cosmos. White lily, red rose. I mean, geez, do I plant more red roses? No, man, it's too much of a pain in the ass. My watering can is already so flimsy. I gotta, like, fucking... What's that? I got a paper mache watering can or something. She's so happy this is devastating. I bet you if I talked to her, she would literally be beaming with happiness still, because that's how they are in this game. Alright, what? What? Yes, I'm right. That's right. I'm right. I'm Dagnel. Give me a shovel. Thank you. Alright, at least that's useful. Because it's an upgraded shovel, too. So, like, pretty big deal right there. Yeah, a proper shovel. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. Thank you. So, you know what? You're right. I should have talked to her. Alright, time to water individually again. Let's see. I don't think my can will break today. I think it'll break tomorrow. Hopefully, I can get enough miles to upgrade it. Because, I mean, you do get miles for watering flowers. So, maybe I'll hit the goal for the flower watering one. And then that'll put me at 3,000 miles. And then I can... It's always satisfying when you take a tool that you know is about to break and then you upgrade it and that restores its durability. So I'll take this can that is on its last limb, upgrade it, and it'll be fresh and brand new. Yas, Muffy, my goat sheep, dude.
No! What? 1 flower short? 1 flower short, and I'm 1 wood short of being able to make another one?
You are an evil, dirty man. You are an evil, dirty son of a bitch. God damn it, man. How close am I to getting just, what, 200 more miles? There's 1 for watering flowers. Seriously? I swear to God, if I'm 1 short of the flower watering goal, I'm gonna scream. Hi. I don't know why I left. I needed to make something. I need to make the axe, of which now I am 1 short of a tree branch to make. I seriously could not have planned this to be more annoying. I could not have planned this to be more annoying, more agitating than it is. 1 short of doing absolute... Remember when I miswatered that 1 flower that one time? Either I think I watered nothing, like I just watered the bare ground, and I said, oh, that's gonna fuck everything up. Remember that? Remember when I said that? Here we are. Now everything is fucked. Remember when I said that was gonna fuck everything up? It has fucked everything up. He's 1 tree branch short of a full tree, if you know what I mean. That sounds like what an old southern white lady would use to say that somebody is really stupid. In fact, maybe it is. Art thou bored? Thanks for the tier 3 Twitch sub. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's insanely generous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I believe in you, Dagnel. Why? Whatever. It's fine. Let's get all the wood. I'll just break the stupid axe. Surely you get miles for breaking. 200 at least? 300. Wow. Wow, oh my gosh, look at me go. Does make me want to do another Blue Rose speedrun? Why? This is the worst. This sucks. This is the worst. This is ass. The early game of this game, for speedrunning purposes, which I'm not speedrunning, but I am trying to get through it quickly in a manner that is swift. If you're trying to pace yourself via normal gameplay, like how they meant to play this game, how they meant for you to play this game, it's fine. You take it in stride, take it day by day. It's nice, it's easy, it's leisurely. But when you're speedrunning this shit, I gotta be honest with you, and we're just different people, I guess, I think this is the most fucking annoying thing in the world. The act of getting a blue rose is fun. It's you know, it takes steps, there's logic, there's chance, there's thrills to be had, but doing this shit, the minutia, to get to that point, at Germa985, huge fan of your work. Hey man, you wrong door. You next door. Hey, but well, I don't even know. Like, do I appreciate it? I don't know. Yeah, he's next door, man. This sucks. This sucks. I hate this shit, but the actual act of getting a blue rose is fun. Yeah, that's true. The Switch 2 will have, like, wicked fast load times relative to this. It's already faster without even the Switch 2 edition. I'm wondering how much the Switch 2 edition will actually be faster as far as loading goes. We'll see, though. Germa's your neighbor? In a metaphorical sense. Alright, we got our miles. We got our upgraded tools. Rough Hound. 3,600. If I can get 200 more, I can get the tool ring as well. Well, I'm 1 flower away from getting it, so yippee. Hey, what's up, Dad? What's up? How you doing? What's your favorite AC&H villager species? What is my favorite AC&H villager species? I like the humans. No. Can. Never heard hound pronounced that way. What is it, like rough hound? It's a play on words. It's a pun of rough hound. So I think they said like rough hound, rough hone. Rough, how do you say this? Honestly, I don't think I've ever tried to verbalize this in my life. Roughman. How do you say this? How would you guys say this? I don't think I've ever attempted. H-J-U-N. Alright, man. Fuck, I got the 80 miles. Now my perfect multiples of 50 is thrown off. I hate when I do that. H-U-N. H-U-N? Huyun? Hewen. Rough Hewen. What the hell is that meant to be a pun of, though? Well, it was rough Hewen. It was, I don't, look, maybe I'm dumb. I don't know what that is. What is that meant to be? It's not a pun, it's just a word, I think. But they love their puns. Though pretty much every one of these is titled a pun. Or like some rhyme or play on words. Don't go ahead, be shellfish. They're all like what? Hoard reward. They're all like little fun words. Nook miles for miles. First customers. Okay, that's pretty basic. Active island resident. Okay, maybe not all of them are, but like a lot of them are clearly meant to be humorous or puns. I can make an upgrade can finally. Chop or cut something, especially wood or coal, with an axe, pick, or other tool. I've never heard that word in my life. Yeah, alright, good. Honestly, nah, I'll keep the flimsy shovel. I'm like, fuck this stupid thing. I got a good shovel, but I'm gonna want the good shovel. Once, I'll use the flimsy shovel, and then after that we'll use the good one. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of my head, 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 please, 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 please. Hi, what's for sale? Are you still refusing to stock white roses? You little rat. I think I already checked today, but yeah. Oh well. It comes from Old English. What the hell has Old English ever done for me? Alright, I've done... Yeah, so I was one white rose short, which was my whole annoyance. So, it should just be this bottom left white rose. So now we can do 3 roses at a time. That's fun. Yippee. All that just to get that one last one watered. And oh, look at that! I finally got the 100 flower tenders. Great. And now I can get the tool ring. That's probably something I should do. I'm not getting mad. I'm not getting mad this time. I said I wasn't going to. You guys are AP Lit students, alright? While you were doing AP Lit, I was getting AP Lit behind the bleachers, alright? I didn't learn this shit. I'm just kidding, I didn't do that. And don't do that.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
Resubbed was fed up with ads.
Dude, they suck. Thank you, Sammy. I'm sorry that you have to resort to giving me money to get rid of the ads, but thank you for the 6 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. According to Merriam-Webster. According to Merriam-Webster. If you're starting your sentence with according to Merriam-Webster, give yourself a wedgie. Honestly. Don't even wait for the jocks to come and give you a wedgie. Just give yourself one. Honest to God. Just give yourself a wedgie. You deserve it. And then a noogie. And then a swirly. Alright, let's go. According to Merriam-Webster. Whatever, dude. You're going to Wedgie Town. One-way ticket.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh, hi. Grubby Paws, 1914. Dude, hell yeah. I am trying to get my 111 and older demographic up, so thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm trying to get the Super Centurions in my chat. It's an underrepresented demographic of my viewership, so I'm glad. And anyone that comes along of your wise old age, you are more than welcome here. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you swallow toothpaste. What? Why? What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you say that? Oh, now we get 2 black roses when I don't even got a purple yet. Well, maybe I do. It's not on screen yet, but we'll see. Why am I getting mad about getting the thing that I need? Like, seriously, why are you raising your voice when you get the thing that you need? I seriously need help. I need to not become the streamer that just yells and gets mad at everything. I literally need to stop. Like, it's haha funny once, twice, maybe a few times. It gets old. It gets old. Alright. You are already kind of him. I know, and I need to stop. Alright, so I got a black rose. I could separate these. I can put these somewhere else to clone in the meantime, because the more the merrier. Until I get a purple from those whites. Still haven't done anything. So, without pairing them together... Just over here is fine. They don't need a whole lot of room. Without pairing them together, I'll put them over here so that they can clone. So, they can make an exact copy of themselves, if they so choose. If not, that's fine. You just go ahead and do your own little thing at your own little pace. Waiting on purple, as usual. It's honestly so true. This entire challenge, we've been waiting for purple roses. They have been the biggest holdup across all the different games that we've played. It's always purple roses. Okay, sometimes I don't know if I get them all when I do this. He's such a needy little bitch. The purple? Yeah, I know. I know. Well, rather, I'm the one who's a needy little bitch. I need the purple. I should also check if there's more white roses. I love being angry. I hate being angry. And sometimes I'm not even angry. I just raise my voice because I want to be like, ah, wah, 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 you know, but like, calm down, dude. Seriously. It's okay once in a while, but like, you can't lean on it. You can't lean on being the angry streamer. Then again, many people have made a career out of being the angry streamer, the angry YouTuber, but it doesn't seem like something I want to do, you know? I don't want to be angry. White Cosmos, white lilies. Oh, of course. Okay, stop. But also, for fuck's sake, white cosmos, white lilies, yellow roses. Oh, of course, dude. Yeah, naturally. Oh, of course. First time watching you stream, trying so hard to get a blue rose. Good luck with getting one. Hey, good luck to you as well. Thank you. Next stream, Dad goes to therapy. I do go to therapy. Well, I'm actually on a wait list for a new therapist. That's why it sucks moving all the time, is because you always have to reestablish your therapist, your doctors, your dentists, your everything. Everything that you had all squared away back where you used to live, and then you move and you have to redo all that stuff. I hate that. And guess what? Guess who's moving again in June? Me. So I'm like, why do I even bother setting this stuff up if I'm just going to do it again? And I'm like, yeah, I probably should. Reestablishing health providers sucks so... It literally does. It literally does. Do you know where you're moving? Nope. That's kind of the thing as well. Pink and another white. Did you guys clone at least? Nope. Actually, I think there's a minimum amount of days that it needs to go by before they clone. But I think they're... If I'm remembering this right, they are guaranteed to clone eventually, flowers. But I think that also a minimum amount of time needs to pass as well. I don't know how long it is, and I don't know how many days it is before you're guaranteed to get a clone, but I think that's how it works. You don't know where you're moving? Yes, I know that I am moving in May. I do not know where it is. We are awaiting information that will be provided to us in May. Sorry, not May, March. The life of a med student. Not me, but my partner. The life of a med student. They throw you around, toss you around, bully you around for 8 years, make you take a shit ton of board exams, make you work in a hospital where they don't pay you. And at the end of it all, you get your degree, and then you get matched into a hospital on the other side of the country. It's a good life. Hey, but you get a lot of money in, like, when you're 40. Hey, but when you're 40, you're going to be making good money. Is it worth the 20 years that it took to get to that point? Maybe. Maybe, well, that's why it can't be about the money. It has to be about the passion, right? It has to be about you want to be a doctor. You don't want to make a lot of money. Everyone wants to make a lot of money. That's not a uniquely you thing. But no, you want to be a doctor. You want this. This is my understanding. This is, of course, someone who's not a med student. I'm a streamer. So naturally, I'm the authority on the matter. People who are doctors because they really want it. Because if you don't want it, you would have dropped out at some point. Too many trials and tribulations for you to do something that your heart is not into. Or you're being forced to. by your this is a very common thing in medicine, is your parents are doctors, and you have the expectation from the day that you pop out of the womb that you are also going to be a doctor. And it's those expectations that push you towards doing it. But maybe your heart isn't into it, and that sucks. This is my understanding, though. I say this as somebody who is not a medical student or a doctor, or in any way a medical professional. I know that you have to do CPR at 120 beats per minute. Staying Alive by the Bee Gees is 120 beats per minute. I believe Pink Pony Club is 120 beats per minute. You can use these songs in your head if you want to do CPR. But that is all I know. Being a doctor is making a lot of money, but also a lot of work. Yeah, exactly. And that's why that's why when people say, like, oh, you're a doctor, and they immediately think to, like, their giant bank account, it's like, yeah, man, but, like, come on, some things are just not worth it. Maybe they are worth it, and I hope that it is worth it for most doctors out there, but, like, geez, man, you definitely have to work for it, that's for sure. You are definitely working for it. And yeah, when you're a student, you just get chucked around to a bunch of different hospitals that they make you work at. And at the end of that all, when you actually become a doctor, you go through this, what I can... Okay, let me talk to you guys about the life of a med student. And this isn't me, once again, this is not me, but I bear witness to this process as the partner of a med student. And man, I hope that you guys appreciate the doctors and medical professionals in general in your lives, because holy shit, the path to get to where they are is unlike any other job that I've seen. We all know about the brutal nature of med school. The 4 years postgraduate education that you get, that's closer to, in many ways, torture than it is actual schooling. And then once you're done with med school, you're like, okay, but now you're a doctor, right? Yes, you do have that little certification that says that you can practice your specialty, whatever one it is that you chose, because there's a lot of them out there. Then you go through, before you graduate, it is determined via the match system which hospital and where you're going to be working after you graduate. So you go through this, what is effectively... trial of mooching to, it could be hundreds of different hospitals around the country, applying, and every application is fucking expensive as well. You go around and you mooch to 100 different residency programs across many different hospitals across the country, and then every application of which costs money. You're going to spend thousands of dollars applying to all these places. And then, if you apply to 100 places, you'd be lucky to get maybe 15 interviews. That's if you're, like, good grades, good student, and you got, I mean, you did, like, you published articles and stuff like that. Maybe you know somebody at the program. Nepotism's pretty big in that. So if you're a good applicant, you'll get maybe 15 interviews or so. And then after those 15 interviews, you will rank those 15 places. And then those 15 places will also rank you. This is where my understanding of it gets a little bit foggy, because I think everybody's understanding of it is a little bit foggy, because it's this giant unknown process where after all that, you get matched into one of those hospitals. If you're lucky. If you don't match, that's its own can of beans. Then, those 15 interviews, those 15 places that you interviewed, you have to hope that one of them ranked you highly, and through some magical system of how you ranked places and how those places ranked you, it shoves that all into a just process that I can only describe as voodoo magic that spits out the resultant hospital that will accept you into their residency program. It could be across the country, depending on where you applied. The only control you have in this situation is the places that you apply to. But if you're going to basically guarantee that you match anywhere, you're going to have to apply a lot of places. So this could be a place that's across the fucking country. And then, I don't know what day in March it is that you match, but it's called Match Day, naturally. And you're like, okay, well on Match Day, you get to learn where you matched. Nope! Match Day is just learning that you did match. You have to wait another week to actually learn where you matched. Which seems really weird to me. When I was first told that, I'm like, what? Why don't they just tell you where you matched on Match Day? No, Match Day, you just learn that you matched. It's only a week later that you actually learn where. And then you match, and then a few months later, you better be there. You better have moved. You better pack your stuff quick and get over there. Because you're going to start working. And by the way, you're not making that 6-figure doctor money, more than likely, in your first few years of residency. You're not. You're making, like, office worker money. You're going to work just as hard as all the other doctors in there, but you're going to be making that of a entry-level software developer salary, probably. You don't really start making the big bucks until you're an attending doctor, which is after residency. That's when you make the big bucks, but by that point, you're in your mid-30s, and you've been bullied around for the past 15 years of your schooling and professional life that a lot of people don't have the heart in it anymore to really have the passion that they once had for the medical system. They are jaded, they are worn down, they are beat and decrepit, they are a shell of what they once used to be. They are losing their hair, they are getting aches all over their body because of the stress, the workload that is being a resident doctor. So, all this to say that if you have a doctor in your life, you know them, or it is your doctor that treats you, you better appreciate them, alright? How about that? Oh, and not to mention, you're going hundreds of thousands of dollars into student loan debts. By the way, a good point. You're going hundreds of thousands of dollars into debt for this. So that nice big old salary that you get once you're an attending doctor, guess where that money's going? It's probably not a new Beamer. It's probably not a house in the Hollywood Hills. You're paying off that debt. That is accrued interest, of course, in all those years that you've been a resident doctor. Yeah, so all that fancy schmancy salary stuff basically just goes straight towards paying off your debt. So hopefully, anyway, the point is, by the time that you're 60, you're making good money, and you might have chipped off enough of your debt to where it's not as big of a deal anymore. Or if you're lucky, you've paid it off entirely. So only once you're about retirement age can you actually start reaping the benefits of your nice salary. So that's the life of a doctor there for you. So, just keep it in mind. The match day system sounds annoying. The whole matching process is very annoying, and I don't even participate in it. I am at the mercy of it because my partner is a medical student, and so they will match somewhere and I will move with them, so I'm at its mercy too, but of course I'm not bearing any of the other load that goes into being a student and a resident, so. Did you get the new leaf rose? I did. Attendings treat residents like shit, and the residents becoming attendings and feel like they're owed. And yeah, you can imagine how doctors do not treat other doctors and other patients very well. And I'm not justifying that at all. First of all, let me say. An attending doctor has no right to be mean to a resident doctor, and a resident doctor has no right to be mean to a medical student. Unfortunately, both those things happen a lot. And then all of them can be mean to patients. Patients don't deserve that. Nobody deserves any of this. But you can sort of understand why it might happen when you understand the trials and tribulations that go into being a doctor. I never justify it, but you can sort of get an idea of why it might happen. Why somebody who would otherwise not be a shitty person can be a shitty person in the circumstances, you know? Oh, look, I got a purple. Yay! Yippee! Finally! Yay! Alright, cool. So we're going to take that purple. I'm losing my mind, in case you can't tell. We're going to take that purple and we're going to pair it with one of these blacks. The black roses have not cloned. I'll leave one for cloning because we only have one purple, so we'll leave the other one to clone. But let's take these over here. Let's pop this purple. Right. Let's give it a little bit more room. Let's pop it down here, pair it with that black rose, and then with any luck, now we can move on to the next step. We will get a red from that black-purple pairing, and then that's where our yellow seeds will come into play, is we'll pair that red with a yellow seed. Didn't you do a blue rose challenge already? I've done a couple of them. Well, no, I've done one main where the main goal of it was to get a blue rose, but it was getting 5 blue roses 5 different ways in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I made a blue rose in the 24-hour Animal Crossing, seeing how much I can accomplish in 24 hours of Animal Crossing New Horizons video. And now I'm doing it where I get a blue rose in every Animal Crossing game. So, I've done blue rose challenges. I've done blue roses as parts of challenges. But this is the first one that is uniquely this challenge. Alright, cool. Nice. Check for more white rose seeds, because I would like more purple roses if I can get them. Some medical professionals, though, just annoy... Yeah, I know, man, alright? I'm not saying this as if it washes all guilt of doctors who are being shitty to patients away. It does not... I'm not saying that, alright? I'm not saying that. I'm not ridding them of all guilt. I don't interpret it that way. I know. I've had doctors be bad to me, too. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't... I'm not justifying it. Alright? I'm saying, yeah, maybe just, I don't know, have a little empathy. If of course, they deserve it. It sounds like they don't deserve it in the circumstances that you and other people have posted are to be believed. And I do believe them, because I don't, yeah, I have no reason not to. Alright? Just giving some perspective. It's a tough world out there, you know? So, how did I do this? How did I do this? I think I added... How did I do this? I'm trying to mirror this how I did it with the red roses. I think I did like one here. I think this is right. I think this is right. Yeah, right? Those are even? I think that's right. Alright, good. Alright, so we have the same amount of white roses and red roses now. Good. Good. Are the whites watered? Have I watered my whites? Have I watered my whites? I don't think I have. They're not sparkling. Oh my god, ER doctors? Jesus, man. ER doctors are fucking crazy. Some doctors, depending on their specialty, you can sort of tell a lot about them. ER doctors, they're adrenaline junkies. Same people that go mountain biking down Mount Everest or whatever the fuck. If that was even possible. Same kinds of people. Alright, cool. We're good. And now we will await a red from this purple and black. So that's where we're at. They explore a lot of this in the pit. I heard that the pit's really good. I keep seeing ads for it. And it takes place in Pittsburgh, naturally. So I have a bias towards liking it. My dad was ER for 10 years. It must have aged him 30. Dude, that's fucking crazy. So you know then. You know what that shit does to you. Shut up. I just wanted to sell. I hit the wrong button. The Pit. Everyone should watch The Pit. I might watch The Pit. We'll see. My girlfriend told me about it. So maybe I'll watch it with her. We'll see. Is this spreadsheet available anywhere? I could make it available. I did make it. I only made it just for the purposes of demonstration. It really isn't. Also, it's just wrong for the new leaf section. But this, yeah, I can make it available at some point. Maybe in the Discord you can at me and let me know. But I'd have to, well, actually, I'm not going to because I'd have to change it for New Leaf because the New Leaf one is wrong, as we learned. And so I'd probably just want to redo it from scratch if I ever do want to share it with you guys. So, yeah, I don't know. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. What's up, Chantal? First time watching you live. Hi. I'm normal. Dagnel. What is he yapping about? Dude, shut the hell up. I need to use the bathroom. Alright. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. I will not leave you next to the ringing mailbox, because I'm nice. And... bloop. Alright, be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch, and I'll be back in a little bit. Hi. What is she doing? Get away? You beast? Get away from me. Ew. Was she standing there the whole time? Oh, she wanted to sit. Oh, dude, that's my bad. I was hogging up the whole ass bench, wasn't I? I was hogging up the whole ass bench. That's kind of on me, dude. Yeah, I was sitting like square in the middle of that thing. I could have moved over. I could have moved over. That's kind of on me. All right, any other flowers of interest? Nope. Barely got anything. Which surely means that my purple and black made a red, right? That was on you, don't be mean. Yeah, that was kind of on me. But also, like, come on, like, personal space a little bit. I think we could both be at fault there. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Like, use your words, girl. Come on. Like, you don't gotta sit there and stare at me like I'm a... Like a child in a grocery store cart at the grocery store where they have the grocery store carts. And hi. You guys know people call them buggies? People, primarily in the United States South, call shopping carts buggies. Like, oh, I'm gonna go get a buggy. What the hell? Alright, man. The buggy. That makes me want to... I don't know. I don't know what it makes me want to do. Isn't a buggy a golf cart? No, a golf cart is generally what I would call a golf cart anyway. Like the clown? Buggy the Clown. Are you thinking of Bozo? You might be thinking of Bozo. I think you might be thinking of Bozo, man. One Piece reference. That would explain it. Yeah, it's a One Piece thing. Oh, okay. I call them trolleys. I understand trolleys, man, but like not a damn buggy. A buggy is a piece of bait in Terraria that has 35% bait power. There's also sluggies and grubbies. You can find all of these in the overworld and underworld jungle in Terraria. And they are a good source of bait for fishing. That's what a buggy is. Or like a dune buggy. Yeah, that's what I think. Not a damn shopping cart. Hey, it's raining. So, the rain does water flowers in this game. I think it also makes them sparkle? Maybe not? Yeah, it does. Okay, so... Somebody tell me, and I'm asking if you know 100% for certain. Don't answer if you're just guessing or speculating. Is it worth it to water after it's raining in this game? We did it in New Leaf, because they wouldn't sparkle if you didn't water them yourself. But does watering... No, it doesn't. It doesn't change anything. No, it's not worth it. I never heard Terraria pronounced like that. Terraria? They breed with rain. So it does nothing to add on to with me watering. Okay. Because the only reason I ask is because when multiple people come over and they water the flowers... Gabagool! Thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. That's going to be a fun one. I hope that you stick around for several months, because getting to say that every month would be fun. What was I saying? Because I know in New Horizons, inviting multiple people over to water your flowers gives you a higher chance of an offspring, but I don't know if you adding on to the rainwater does the same thing. Because I know that rain will make hybrids, but I'm just saying, can I get a better chance at getting them? I'll water these two just because. But I don't know. It probably doesn't do anything, so we'll just leave it. But I know that you can get hybrids with rain. Just hoping to get myself better odds, maybe. How often do you get noticed IRL? 0 times. I've been noticed 0 times. Guy with 223,000 subscribers does not have a whole lot of pull or public notoriety. Not to mention I have no distinguishable, identifiable features because I look like the starting character in Fallout New Vegas before you fuck with all the create a character options. Standard white guy number 3. Love potion number 9. Alright. You still haven't cloned, huh? Young man. Does cloning not work how I think it works? Maybe it doesn't. Another red. Ooh! Okay, good. So, this red, very important that I, oh god, I hope it was this rosebud. See, this is what's fucked up, is now I have to hope that it was this one, and not this one. Oh, shit. What if I... Alright. Low-key kind of cheating, but what if I hope maybe it didn't quick save? Rossetti is gonna hate me. Even though he's not even in this game. I can feel it. Like, he's mad at me. He's mad at me. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe it didn't quick save. Because I wasn't loaded in for very long. It's not really a risky play. I'm fairly confident that that one in my pockets. Okay, nice. Good. It did work. Alright, so it was true that this was the one that is the new one. But this is why you have to be so careful. If you have multiple of the same kind of flower, and you don't know where it was in your pockets, it's going to be completely indistinguishable as to what is the flower that you need. So, I got to be more vigilant about this. Make sure that you know where the flower that you're about to pick up is going in your inventory. So, alright, good. We got that squared away. So we know that this red that we are going to pick up safely now, can be paired with a yellow seed. And then that red with a yellow seed can get us another red. And then another of those reds paired together can get us reds that can give us a blue, oranges that can give us a blue, or black flowers that can give us a blue. So, I think also those two reds that precede the last step also have a small chance of giving a blue straight up. But you probably shouldn't rely on that happening, because I'm pretty sure that's the 1 in 64 very low chance red, rather than the much more reliable 25, I think, % chance it is. Okay. So, we want to take this, and we do want another one of these, so we're also going to try to clone this one as well. Hopefully it does it a bit faster than that black rose has. But if not, we'll just hope that we get another one soon. Let's pop this. I'm going to start running out of room here, man. Jeez. Let's put it here. It won't clone the first day, but so I don't even know if it's worth watering, but whatever. By the way, can I just say that me watering on top of the rain did give me the rose that I needed, but I will chalk that up to a coincidence and still believe you guys when you say that watering on top of the rain doesn't help. But I'll chalk that up as a coincidence. That doesn't prove anything. And we will still try to make more black and purple roses as well, because the more that we can get those going, the faster this will go. I'm too used to the old versions. I can hear the music. Like New Leaf. I do hate how they have this stupid tutorial track that plays until you build resident services. It's not good. I don't know. Like, it's fine. It is not a bad track. It's just, it wears you down. Because without time traveling, it takes how long? Like a week to build resident services? You gotta hear this shit for the first week before you actually start hearing some hourly jams? That sucks. I hate this shit. And people love it. I'm the weird one that doesn't like it. It gets old. And it's like, it's not exactly like a very... I don't know, it's like a 2-minute loop, man. Like, it's not... Imagine having the same hourly track all 24 hours. You'd get so sick of that. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I don't breed that red rose together. I pair it with a yellow seed. That's what... I'm so stupid, dude. God, I'm such a moron. I pair it with his yellow seed. I was like, oh, we gotta get 2 of those together to clone. No, you pair it with a yellow seed, you dumb ass. So let me go put that down instead. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me, dude. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. I was wondering why you weren't putting it with the yellow, because I'm a moron. Alright, so now we'll take this red, and we will pair it with a yellow seed. I probably should have pre-grown these yellow seeds so that they were ready to go. I don't have a watering can. I should have pre-grown it so it was ready to go. It can go to town right away, but unfortunately, I'm stupid. When I did my run, when it rains, I found that you gotta wait for the flowers to sparkle before saving and quitting, instead of just saving and quitting as soon as you walk out of your house. It does take a second, doesn't it? Is there, like, a set time that it takes for them to sparkle? Or is it... I don't know, like every tick, it has an X% chance of sparkling or something like that. Some weird stuff like that. That is interesting, though. I'll keep that in mind. I usually do lollygag a lot, so I probably wait long enough anyway. It's like a couple of seconds, yeah. I do notice that, because when I was in the rain, and I was like, are you guys going to sparkle? It did take a couple of seconds, so that makes sense. Okay. Your AC&H knowledge has been betraying you. My brain has been betraying me. Who's up gagging? They law. Okay. Funny. I see another red. Well, this is amusing. There's no news to report. Wow! Shocker. End of year brain. I don't know. That implies that, like, the next year comes around and your brain hard resets. It's like shutting down your computer and starting it again, finally. After weeks of not turning it off. No, I don't really think it does that. I wish my brain would hard reset. Dude, I mean, I guess that's what sleep is, right? Is your brain hard resetting itself. Maybe soft resetting itself. Hard resetting would be like getting temporary amnesia. And then once it wears off, all your memories come flooding back and your brain's fine. It's like, that's like a hard reset. It's like, man, like you got knocked around something fierce. That's a hard reset. You got knocked out unconscious. I think a soft reset would be like sleeping. Going to bed. I want a hard reset. Removes all my mental problems and just keeps your memories. Well, that'd be nice, but I mean, come on now. We don't live in La La Land. What if my memories are made because of my mental health? Yeah, so that can't breed yet, so there's no point in watering. Have I watered you?
Hey, I watered you.
I guess not. I could have swore I didn't. I did! Look, the motherfucker! Oh, he's such a son of a bitch. You know that. You're such a son of a bitch. It doesn't sparkle until I press A to water it, thinking I didn't already water, and then you sparkle. See, look, it takes like an hour. And then, oh, wow, look at that. Son of a bitch. Alright, no, I'm not getting mad today, though. I said I wasn't. $6.20. Ooh, $6.19. It was Garfield's birthday. Guys, did you wish happy birthday to Garfield? June 19th. Happy birthday, Garfield. You can water for cloning. I did. Why aren't you watering the red and yellow? Because the yellow has not sprouted a bud yet. So there's no point. It cannot breed. Not much news today. Wow. Lasagna. 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 How do you even say that, man? Why do you know his birthday? I don't know. You guys know some weird shit too, alright? About your interests and fandoms. I was a big Garfield kid, man. I think we all know weird things about our fandoms, interests. Maybe we just learned something along the way, and for one reason or another, you never forgot. I never forgot Garfield's birthday. John Arbuckles is his owner. July 28th. I said that one the other day. And fucking nobody wished him a happy birthday. You cruel sons of bitches. I did. You better have. 10,000 years of bad luck if you did not wish John Arbuckle a happy birthday. Finally managed to catch a stream. What's good? Fuck John. Alright, first of all, drop the H. And then second of all, drop the attitude, alright? His name is J-O-N, John. Alright? Second of all, what is your actual issue with John Arbuckle? Alright? Could you calm down? Seriously? I'm trying to keep the stream like low key, not getting mad. I got mad for the next 100 years in the new Leaf stream, alright? Streams. Do like 3 of them. Alright? I got enough mad for 100 years worth of anger in those streams. I do not need that nasty vitriol today. John R. Fuckle. I'm gonna start timing people out. I'm actually gonna start timing people out. I'm actually gonna start timing people out now. I'm actually gonna start timing people out now. I'm actually gonna start timing people out. What's wrong with John? Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Can I just say, Garfield, I think, debuted in 1979 or something like that? That motherfucker's almost 50. Garfield the cat is almost 50. John has kept a cat alive for 50 years. That's incredible. That's incredible, dude. By neglecting it. He's not neglecting it. How does it get 50? You don't get to 50 by neglecting your cat. You think that John ever, you know, replaced him with another ginger cat a few times? You know, maybe actually, but maybe. Because if you look up, you guys ever see what Garfield looked like during the first Garfield strips? Look up what Garfield looked like in the first Garfield comic. That motherfucker does not look like how he does now. We all know him as the big-eyed bipedal cat that we see every day in the funnies section of the newspaper. But he did not look like that way when he started. So you know what? Maybe he did. Maybe you're actually onto something. That being said, he has looked the same for the past, like, 30 years. So even if he did, the dude's still, like, 30. At least. At least 30. What do you think about the new UPS? I hope it's better than FedEx. Who am I kidding? Anything's better than FedEx. Me riding a package across the entire country on my bike would be better than FedEx. Fuck FedEx. Anything? Nothing. Bold of you to assume I'm looking at the funny section of the newspaper. I think you guys and me and everybody, this goes for everybody, I think that we could all do with... I think that if you had to sit there and read the comics, the newspaper comics every day, we would all be more pleasant people. I'm not talking about the political ones either, where they draw them with, like, giant noses. Where they make caricatures of politicians and they talk about whatever the fuck. I'm talking about, like, no. I'm talking about, like, Doonesbury, Garfield, Bloom County, BC. I'm talking about, like, those. If you sat down every day and read the comic section, Calvin and Hobbes, exactly, Peanuts. I think every day if you all read a fucking Peanuts strip, along with all the other funnies in the newspaper, every day, you would all become more pleasant people. What's better... Alright, because I'm telling you right now, it's better than scrolling that damn phone. It's better than scrolling that damn phone, alright? You take 10 minutes of reading the funnies... It's better than 10 minutes on that damn phone. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, hell of a lot less headaches, that's for sure. Telling you, man. You might start liking it. Are you familiar with Nancy? Yeah, I know Nancy. Ack. She says that a lot. She says ack. Yeah, old Nancy. Oh yeah, dude. She loves saying ack. Snoopy over Garfield. Well, they're both in the same section of the newspaper, so you should read it. That's Kathy. Oh shit, you're right, that is Kathy. Well, who the hell's Nancy then? The hell am I? What the hell am I thinking? Well, I'm thinking of Kathy. Who the hell's Nancy? Snoopy and Garfield could be friends. Dude, I bet they would be chill, man. I really do. I think that they would be chill as hell. Snoopy and Garfield would be chill as hell. People think that they'd be like mortal enemies. Nah, they'd be chill. 100%. They'd get along. Probably the most iconic dog and most iconic cat in a comic strip. That'd be awesome, man. I bet Odie and Woodstock would get along. Who the fuck is Woodstock? Are you pre-growing yellow rose seeds for incoming red special roses? No, because I want to complain about it when I don't pre-grow them. I want to complain about past Dagnel who didn't pre-grow them. I take no pleasure in conveniencing myself by pre-growing them. I take pleasure in blaming my past self for not pre-growing them, if that makes sense. No, I'm just kidding. I probably should. I probably should. I think what I'm sort of wary of by doing it is I'm wary of pre-growing them, and then they breed, and then they make more yellows, and then I'm confused as to which yellows were the ones that I grew from a seed, and then which yellows are the ones that... But if I am just smart about... If I'm smart about memorizing which of these four they are... Alright, so if I'm just smart about making sure that I keep track of them, alright? So they're in a 2x2 squarely behind the bulletin board. As long as I remember that those are the four that I grew from seeds, then it'll be alright. It'll be alright. So yeah, I will. Surround the yellows with weeds so that they can't breed. That's a good idea. Do I have weeds? No! I'll grab some. Surround those weeds. You're also intelligent and smart. You know that? Okay, this one's blocked by my house. And I kind of don't know if I can plant anything. Okay, I can. Alright, there you go. They're not going anywhere. So, raining does nothing. Wait for them to sparkle. I have another Poiple over here. That's great, because now I can finally get a mate for that black rose. Excellent. Excellente. Maybe put them in your inventory when they're fully grown? Yeah, but then it's even more confusing when it's in your inventory, because you got a whole bunch of seeds. You have a whole bunch of... I gotta actually offload some of these flowers I have here, because I got a whole bunch of these. No yellows, I suppose, that I can get them confused with, but still. Why do you bother filling the holes? You guys get on me about the weirdest shit, you know that? Why do you bother filling... I don't know. In fact, I don't think I ever consciously made the effort to think about whether I should or should not fill the hole. I really don't think it was ever a conscious decision that I made in my brain. It was just kind of something I did. You're questioning why my brain automatically decided to do that. I don't really have a good answer for you, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest with you. Yeah, so we got a new red. Okay, so we got a huge day here today. I saw, out of the corner of my peepers, that we also have a new red. Holy shnikes, dude. Oh my god, wait. Everything that needed to happen happened in one day. Alright, hang on. Alright. Let's start from square one. Let's start from square one so I don't get confused. Alright, we got a purple from these whites. That's great, because now I can take this black rose and we can pair that with that purple. And that'll be another breeding pair of this black and purple down here, which gave me another red, which is this red. And then this red and this yellow seed made this red. And so now we can move on to the next step of that process. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this oipal and this black right here, right? And I'm going to take this red, and I'm going to, I guess, pair that with this yellow like this until my other yellows that I've planted are fully grown. Bada bing. And now I have this red. This is the new step that we're on. This red is a hybrid red. Another one of these. So I can clone this, or I can just get another one. Another one of those can make me a red, and then two of those reds can make a blue. It can make me an orange, which can make a blue, or it can make me a black, which two of those can make a blue. However, I think that there's also a small itty bitty chance of two of these reds here giving me a blue. But that's a very small chance, and you probably would not expect that to happen very soon, which is why we take another step to get a set of reds, oranges, or blacks that can give us a blue at, I think, a 25% rate, which is way, way more reliable. We're getting there. We are getting there. I know it's confusing, but we're on to the, if the first row, or the first column is step 1, we're on to step 1, 2, 3, 4. We just need to get that second red rose in step 4. So that's what we're going to do. We'll isolate this guy so that he clones, hopefully. And where should we put him? I should probably move some of these trees. I kind of want to work my way down so that it kind of, like this, the further along we are, the further down on the island we are. You kind of know what I mean? So that we can physically see the steps. Know what I mean? Oh yeah, the screen's blocked. My bad. So we put this rose that came from this yellow and red right here. So you can kind of visualize the steps here. Step 1 is to get a black rose from these reds and get a purple rose from these whites. Step 2 is to breed that black and that purple together to get a step 3 red that we put here that breeds with a yellow seed that gives us a step 4 red. So we're kind of laying it out in steps as we go further down the island here. Let me clear out an area so that can clone. And everything's already going to be watered because it's raining, so we're good. Let me move these trees as well. Goodbye, orange. That's fine. I only need 2. You should be able to eat 10 oranges at one time. Just... Maybe in the 3.0 update. Okay. We're good. We're good. Sell. And we're good. I'm wondering if I should even continue with the reds and the whites. Because we're kind of already well on our way, but... Because that's a lot of watering to do every day, you know? What do you think? What do you guys think? Should I get rid of the reds and the whites that make me the purples and the blacks? What do you guys think? It's nice to see things working out. Yeah, that's the thing about New Horizons, is that it's complicated, but it's pretty much a guaranteed surefire method. Just given enough time. Yeah, because that's a lot of watering, and we already have 2 breeding pairs of these now. I think that's pretty good. And then that'll give us more breeding pairs of these, which is pretty good. I think I'm going to get rid of these. You can always clone if I need more. Well, these are seed reds and whites, so I don't even need to clone them. I can just buy more. Alright, I'll stop filling in the... Never mind. I'm just gonna not fill in anything. Well, I won't fill in the holes, alright? Here. I'll leave the holes all nasty and unfilled in. Of course, they'll just fill in when I Save and quit anyway. Fill your holes. I know, dude. Like, you want me to fill the holes? My brain wants to fill the holes. I hate leaving these things around. Nasty. That's why I can't speedrun this game, because you have to make your island look so nasty. That's not actually why. It's because I'm not good, but... It is an unfortunate side effect, is you have to make your island fuck ugly when you speedrun this game. Just litter shit everywhere. I think you need your weather seed. No. Getting my weather seed would be like a 1 hour long detour when... Nice voice crack, by the way. That would be like a 1 hour long detour for something that is probably only going to take another hour or so anyway, so... At this point, there's kind of no point. Please fill them. I have trypophobia. You're just gonna have to, like, close the stream for a couple minutes. Are you excited for Christmas, Dag? Yes. No, actually I am. I like Christmas. I can be an old grumpy old man. I don't want to be a grumpy old man, but unfortunately I think the reality is that I think I'm just kind of like a cranky Carl. Trying to get better. But cranky Carl as I may be, I do still really like Christmas. I like the Christmas season. I like giving and receiving presents. I like the environment. I like the jolly. I like the Santa. I like all that. I like Christmas movies. But then Christmas, it's just sad because, not Christmas is not sad, but after that, January, February, March are like the worst months of the year. Because then it's cold and you can't even be, it's cold, it's snowy, it's miserable, and it sucks. And it's not even like, oh, Christmas is, oh, but hey, Christmas is coming. Nope, Christmas is gone. Nope, you're done. All the like fun events of wintertime are done. New Year's, maybe, but then after that, it's still January, February, March, and then it's shit outside, and it sucks. Yeah, it's just knowing that that's coming afterwards kind of stinks. Like February. February is, honest to God, the worst month. It has the Super Bowl, I guess, but most of you probably don't care about that. Super Bowl probably doesn't even have the team that I like in it. That's why Christmas in the Southern Hemisphere is the best. That sounds freaking awesome. If you guys don't have... Well, you probably have evergreens. Because they're evergreen, so they're fine whenever. But do you guys, like... I don't know. You, like, string lights on palm trees and shit? That sounds awesome, honestly. It's weird. Christmas is not a summer holiday, but if it was, I bet that'd be awesome. Valentine's Day? I don't know. It's... You get chocolates. You give chocolates. You get a smooch, maybe, if you're lucky. But I mean, I don't know. It's all right for sure. You maybe get a smooch. Hey, it's my birthday soon. Yeah, but then they don't have anything to look forward to in the winter. Well, no, because my birthday is July 2nd. So, in the Southern Hemisphere, my birthday would be January 2nd, so you'd have that to look forward to. So, wrong again. Can I get all three of these? I got one. What the hell did it water if I only got the one? What I should do is I should move the red here, I think, so that I can get all three. Yo, you cloned already? Dude. Oh, let's go. Nice. Awesome. So, hey, this is cool because now, technically, very unlikely, but technically we could get a blue. It's a 1 in 64 chance that these two reds, I think it's a 1 in 64, that these two reds give me a blue. That's not as likely as them giving us another red, an orange, or a black rose, which then 2 of those can make a blue. That's your better bet, but it could still happen. It could still happen. But we'll see. What's up, carpet cookies? I'm gonna move this one here. Something where I can actually water all 3 of them. Does it sparkle still if I dug it up? Surely. Yeah, okay, good. Cool! So we still made progress today, despite that being the only thing that happened. Nice. That's why getting rid of all those reds and whites is good, because I don't know if you're limited to a certain amount of breeds per day, but if you do, if that is how it works, then you can imagine how all those white roses and red roses would be kind of taking up all those spots. But I don't know if that is actually how it works. He's not even in a gardening fit. I have a pineapple shirt. Also, I have my crown. Oh, dude, I forgot to put my crown on. What the hell? Put your crown on, young man. Yeah, I got a pineapple shirt, man. Come on. Handmade crown? This is a gardening fit. Look at this. Open that. Nice. Look at that. You guys think it'd be worth it to... Hang on. Instead of just... I didn't change the date. I didn't change the date. Actually, but, I mean, this is still worth asking. If I should get this red its own yellow. Yo. Swinger fit. In what honest-to-God way? Let me thank this sub before I get really mad at you. Ada Cactus, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free video. What do you mean swinger fit? What are you honest-to-God even talking about? That's insane. Yeah, it is insane. What do you mean? Pineapples are a symbol that a couple is a swinger. How do you people know this? TikTok. TikTok taught you this shit. It's because of the Pina Colada song. What's... Alright. Are you gonna tell me that the Pina Colada song is a song about not just drinking pina coladas and dancing in the rain? It's about having an affair? Haven't we had this exact same conversation before? No. No, because if it was, I wouldn't be so dumbfounded at the realization that the Pina Colada song, and therefore pineapples by association, indicate that you were a swinger. I thought it was just about... I don't know, I thought it was just some shit you played on a cruise. It plays on, like, the cruise ship bar. It's by Jimmy Buffett. What else do you expect? I don't know a damn thing about Jimmy Buffett. I don't know a damn thing about Jimmy Buffett. It's not by Jimmy Buffett. You guys are fucked. You guys are fucking me up, and you're just fucked in general. He has restaurants. Yeah, Margaritaville, right? There's a dilapidated Margaritaville in the Destiny USA Mall in Syracuse, New York. It is dilapidated. It's a sight. You guys gotta see it. You know, that guy started a restaurant food chain. Jimmy Buffett started a restaurant food service chain and he didn't make it a buffet. Do you think that he was like this close to doing that? Do you think that you think that like crossed his mind though, right? Because like, oh, you know, but then people are gonna like start calling me Jimmy Buffet instead of Buffett. And it's gonna be really annoying and I'm gonna hate it. I wonder if that was his thought process. Apparently the margaritas at Margaritaville is disgusting. I reckon not a whole lot there is actually very good because it's kind of a novelty restaurant. Kind of like the Rainforest Cafe and Rock and Roll Cafe and Bubba Gump Shrimp Company. They're kind of all in the same vein of those novelty joints that probably are more popular for their namesake rather than the food that they serve. Also, that place that where the servers are really freaking rude to you, and they tell you enjoy your slop, shithead, and then they throw your plate down on the table. I always kind of wanted to go to those, but I actually don't think that I could do it because I feel like they would actually strike an insecurity of mine. Don't forget to put a weed where you remove the yellow from. That's a good point. That's a good point. Dave's Last Resort or something. I thought it was like Dick's or something. And it's like, they're a dick to you. I'd be like, oh, let's go to the place where they insult you. And you know, like, funny. And then I would go there and then they'd be like, hey, dude, what's up? You big nosed piece of shit. I bet you could smell. I bet you could smell your own stinky ass with that thing. And I'd be like, stop. Yeah, I'd cry. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Zero. You guys sparkle? Let me see you sparkle. Let me see you sparkle. There you go. There's one. Bottom one. There you go. Are you allowed to insult them back? I would hope so, man. Like, geez. I think that is part of the job, surely, that you gotta expect to get it back, too, you know? And you probably hear a lot of the same thing, and so you start to come up with a response to, like, you know, oh, like, I got a big nose, so if I worked at that place, I'd probably get big nose a lot, and so I'd be like, yeah, that's how I could smell you when you came through the door, or something like that. So you'd probably, like, have to start thinking about rebuttals. It'd probably be actually kind of fun, except I feel really bad to... I would feel too bad to do that. Like, I don't think I could work that. I don't think I could do it. I never once thought your nose was big. That's because you see me from a head-on angle. Probably, anyway. I got big-ass nose. Big-ass nostrils. My nostrils are huge. I am in the top 0.01% of nostril size in the entire world, and I'm genuinely convinced of it. No way to prove that, because there's no way that you're going to get all 8 billion people to, I don't know, take a gauge and shove it up your nose. But, you know, and be like, hey, I got this far. Oh, dude, it's popping all over the joint today. It's kicking off all over the gaff, as they would say. Sorry, let me translate this for my British viewers here. Man, it is kicking off all over the gaff here, man. Good lord. My god. What are you even saying? I'm saying, look at all these people. I got Sahara, Kit Kat, Tommy. They're all pop. This joint is popping, man. It's kicking off all over the gaff. I'm a proper little digestive today. I'm, let's see. I'm off me fucking potato skins. Some shit like that, maybe. I'm glad that we're all on the same page now. Trying to keep my stream, like, multi-cultural so that people all over the world can understand what I'm trying to say. Thanks for the translation. Hey, it's no problem. As someone who works in customer service, I would love to work there. Yeah, but what if somebody's really... What if it's like a nice old lady, though? And she's really nice, and she's like, oh, hello, dearie.
Oh, my grandson told me to try this place. I don't know anything about it, but I heard that the food is fantastic.
And you gotta tell that old fucking lady what a dumb piece of shit, wrinkly old hag she is? No. No, you would not want to do that. No, you would not want to do that. No, that would take a really sick person to find pleasure in doing that. Yeah, I could do that. I don't want you in my chat, frankly, if you have the heart, or the lack thereof, to insult a little old lady like that. I'd respond that your days are numbered. That's just messed up, man. You guys can act all tough in a Twitch chat, but if that situation ever actually occurred, I'd like to see you genuinely say that to that little old lady. Nothing, 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 nothing. Whole lot of fucking nothing. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I promise that little old lady will clap back so hard it would ruin your life. Yeah, but what if she cried? What if you made her cry? Like, what if you did follow through with it and then you made her cry? Then what are you gonna do? Sick ass. Like, seriously? Would you still, like, okay, there has to be a point when you work for one of those restaurants that insults you, and that's their whole thing, there has to be a point where you have to be like, okay, no, I can't, like, it's in your employee conduct handbook where you can't, you legally, not legally, but you have to stop, right? Surely there, in somewhere in that handbook, there gets to be a point where it's like, the customer is inconsolably crying right now. You have to stop. Or do you actually have to keep going? Because surely no. There gets to be a point where it's like, no, stop. The customers, they've had enough, right? I would hope so, man. Right? Is the restaurant that insults you an American thing? Probably. You guys know the Heart Attack Grill in Las Vegas? I kind of want to go there. It's this place where they deep fry everything in lard, and they make it so that everything is as unhealthy as possible. It has all your favorite American classics, but they make it in such a way that it's deep fried in lard. It is just obscenely large. And that's right, the servers are all slutty dressed nurses. Yeah, that's true. And I think they're mean to you as well. I think that they're mean. Oh, yeah, and if you don't finish your entire plate of food, they spank you in front of the entire restaurant. That's true. None of what I said is bullshit. If you've not heard of this, everything that I said is the most confounding thing you've heard all day. But everything that I said is true. And the guy who started it did it as a way to protest poor eating habits. It's sort of like a, oh, we're gonna show you what living this way will do to you. And so they, like, lean into making everything as unhealthy as possible as, yeah, I guess a sort of protest. It's weird. Oh, yeah, and I think if you weigh over 400 pounds, you eat free. And we thought Dag knowing Garfield's birthday was strange. This isn't that strange. I would go there, but I think you don't have to get spanked in front of the whole restaurant. You could be like, no, because you know, we do have laws over here. You can't unwillingly spank somebody in public display. So I think that if you didn't finish your food, you could be like, no, I don't want to go through this, frankly, hazing ritual. But the fact that it's even an option is fucking crazy. All right, we got another red. Anything else to report? No? Okay. So that red is another one that gets paired with a yellow seed, which I have pre-grown now, so that's good. So we'll get that matched up and get more of, hopefully, these reds here from it. I have these in no particular order, which is not good, but whatever. WEML. And then I'll have to get another weed. Well, I can actually just take this weed here and then move it right here. WEML, whatever major loser. It's not me saying that to you, it's just you asked. 21 hours for all AC games and not only AC and H, right? Yeah, all AC games. I'll have New Horizons done. Well, I don't know. I don't want to say anything, to be honest with you. But I was going to say Toot Sweet. But I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know if I want to open my big stupid fat fucking mouth. I don't know. We'll see. But I mean, even just knowing that I have 2 can produce blue reds is already way better than we were doing in New Leaf. It's the most unhinged chat I've ever been in. Jeez, don't go on kick then, man. You might have an aneurysm. I'm not unhinged. I think the chat is... The chat has 1, 2, or a handful of troublemakers that derail the flow of conversation that we got going on. I'm one of them sometimes. But generally, I think we keep a pretty orderly chat room. For the most part. Did I not change the time? Yeah, I'm the worst. I'm literally the dumbest actual ass. I don't know, I was like on autopilot. But I would think that me being on autopilot would make it so that I change the date, because that is what I do, like, every time. What a stupid idiot. I sleep to this stream sometimes, and I wake up to the most out-of-pocket shit. Yeah, but it's like, it's hard to talk about the game for 3 hours, especially when I'm just sitting here and watering flowers, and half the time I'm not even getting anything. Like, what am I meant to talk about? I gotta talk about the Heart Attack Grill. I gotta talk about the Dick's restaurant that insults you. I gotta talk about, I don't know. It's just a flow of consciousness. Dag is an above average Twitch chat, I think, after seeing a lot of other ones. You know, I agree with you, but don't tell that to some of the people here who think that I'm like the craziest son of a bitch in the world. Nice. Orange. We don't want orange. Orange is garbage. Or an orange from there is garbage. If these 2 gave me an orange, that would be great. But these 2 giving me an orange, trash. Give me a red, though, which allows me to pair that with another yellow seed that I have up there, is good. So now we'll have 4 pairs of reds and yellows going. Don't say streamers' chats that are... Come on, man. You know better than that. What'd I say? Don't use my stream to put other streamers down. Even if it's their chats, you know, still. I can, like, say just observations that I've been a Twitch streamer and watching it for even longer than I've been a streamer. Because I can say, like, yeah, some chats are pretty crazy, but I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna let that open the door to just being like, yeah, this guy's fucking chat sucks. He sucks. I know you're in your Thai tea era. Are you also in your mochi era? I've tried mochi. I don't really It's fine. I'd prefer ice cream. I find that with a lot of these novelty internet fads that come along, where they're an alternative to something that already exists, but rarely are they ever actually better than the thing that already exists, you know? Mochi is just worse ice cream. It has a weird texture. Yeah, like the outside of it. I don't know, man. You know what? I'm just gonna add this onto this. Just make it easy. Just make it easy. And I can move this one right here so you do not go anywhere. There we go. I was so disappointed when I finally tried Dubai chocolate, and it was incredible. Like, I can't argue with that. Man, it was great. What the hell is Dubai chocolate? It's I mean, you know, I know, I have a brain, and I can put two and two together to tell that it's probably chocolate that is made in Dubai, or a Dubai style of chocolate. But, what's so special about it? Alright, there we go. We're good. It's just pistachio chocolate. Sounds pretty good. I do like pistachios, and I like chocolate-ish. I envy you for not knowing. Why? My ignorance is not something to be envied. Unless it's, you know, if it's dumb. But I don't think it's dumb. It sounds like, I don't know, a type of chocolate. That sounds good. What's wrong with that? Did I time travel? Or is this just another rainy day? I guess it's another rainy day. There's a massive trend on TikTok, like Labubus. Oh, yeah, I guess that's why. It's a food trend that's not even weird. Yeah, I mean, like, if it's just the type of chocolate that's making the rounds. I mean, that happens on TikTok. That happens on everything, though. I'm loving these rainy days. Keep it up. Okay. Yeah, that's good, because that red paired with another red. Stop. 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 Stop being weird. Stop being weird. Be normal. Be normal, please. Please be normal. Please be normal. Stop being stupid. Stop being funny. Stop being goofy. Stop being a moron. Do things normally. Say things normally. Move your mouth normally. It's like I said one word like that, and I felt the need to say the whole sentence like that. Quit being stupid, alright? Alright? So we got a red from these two reds. Now, we take that red from those two reds, paired with another one of itself, can make a blue at a pretty good rate as well. I think it's 25% that red can give me a blue. We just need to wait on another one of those. This red is effectively the same as an orange rose or a black rose that those can make, because any of those paired with themselves can make a blue. So, let's keep this over here. Let's have it be the first thing that we see when we walk down here to see if it makes us a blue. Let's hope that it clones. If it doesn't, we'll just hope that we get another one from these reds. And we'll be good. Alright, cool. Hey, how's it going? Hi. Pretty good. How are you? Dak having a neurodivergent moment. What the hell is that? Oh. I had to look up what... Oh my god. Can I do this before my birthday? It's July 1st. Having it on my birthday would be good. I see how I messed up when I tried to grow a blue rose. I mixed up the methods. It's really easy to get mixed up. It's incredibly easy to get mixed up. Whether you're mixing up the methods or not, or just trying to stick with the one method and you just, I don't know. You pick up the wrong red rose that you didn't mean to. It's really easy to do. So. Nope. Nope.
Well, yeller. I don't need no yeller.
Secondary hydration reminder. Also screw AI.
Screw AI. I read that as Al first, and I'm like, damn. What did my guy Al do? I can't tell if I got this bottom one or not. I don't think I did. Nah, that shit would be glistening by now. Thanks for the 199 pounds. Wow, it's 265 now. It was 266 the other day. Well, thank you either way. I appreciate that. Liminal Clover. Thank you. Poor Al, dude. He got that shit on. You talking about me, right? With this Burger King crown and the pineapple. I gotta take this shirt off. I think I actually have to take this shirt off now after learning what the pineapples mean. I have to take this fucking shirt off. I have to take this fucking shirt off now. I have to fucking... I have to take it off. I gotta take it off. I'm gonna put the bear shirt on. I gotta change the shirt. That's fucking... That sucks, dude. I like this shirt. I love this shirt. Dude, right, it's so good, but I just can't fucking not think of that now. Wait, what do the pineapples mean? No, 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 no. Don't tell him. 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 It's not even that bad, but just let you live the rest of your life wearing pineapple shirts with pride without the association of what chat told me that it means. It's only upside down ones.
I see a few upside down ones on there.
I'm fucked. 911, I'm fucked. Yeah, I want an Aloha. This one matches my shirt, or my hat, and my shoes. Alright. Sell the rose. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. Why is it a seed that I'm giving him? It's a flower. 911, some couple just walked up to me at a bar and they said they like my vibe. Wait, that's happened to me. What the hell is that implying? What do you want about? Actually, I'm gonna skip my birthday because they're gonna want to... No, I don't think they throw the party for you unless you're... I don't know. Whatever. If they do, they do. They wanted you as a third... That's what they were at? That's what they were getting at? Oh, dude. I just, like, made small talk with them until they went away. Oh, dude. I just, like... I was at, like, a fucking Permani Brothers, dude. It's me. It's my birthday. Are you serious? No, you're lying, right? No, you're lying. They like they use those words exactly. I'm not kidding. They use those words exactly. Is that like code? That's code? Is that like the code? That, like, okay, what you're saying is When a man and a woman approach you at a establishment and they say the code, "We like your vibe," that can't, in no world can that be misinterpreted as anything other than they... Really? I think I bored them until they went away. I didn't know that that's where they were at. I didn't know that's what they wanted. I think I just... there was like a game on the TV, and I was talking about the game. I went to the thing, I went sitting at the bar to watch a game. I didn't even get anything to drink. I just sat there and I got food. And I thought they wanted to talk about the game, because I was wearing like a sports jersey that was not a jersey, but it's just a shirt. And it's, what? Are you serious? Like, you're telling me there's not a possibility, even the tiniest possibility, that they meant anything other than that? That they... Because one sat to the right of me and one sat to the left of me too, which I did think was weird at the time. One sat to the right of me and one sat to the left of me. And I was like, oh, hi, why don't you two sit together? I thought that was weird, but whatever, I didn't think too much of it. No, the word vibe is very specific. Man. What? Dag, you're joking. No, dude, I'm 100% serious. Permani Brothers. Okay, not even like a 0.01% chance? They sandwiched you. Yes. Like, whatever, I don't know, I thought they were weird. They were weird. They were fucking weird. And now it's all kind of starting to make a little sense. It's all making a little sense now. But I don't know, I thought they were just, like, whatever, innocent weird. Hi, I love your YouTube videos. Thank you. Thank you. What am I doing? It's raining. No, I don't think that's what they were on about. I really don't think so. I think they just... I think they wanted to watch the game with me. They only hung around for like 5 minutes while I just... I don't know. They only hung around for 5 minutes. They clearly... Whatever. They didn't want me that bad. They need to be more upfront with that shit, man. And I would have told them to buzz off, to be clear. But you can't... No, I don't know the code, man. They sandwiched you. I thought it was just some, like, fucking alpha male shit, you know? Like, one's to the left of me and the one's to the right of me. I thought they were trying to, like, show me up or something. And I'm just like, whatever, dude. I just want to watch the game. Are you sad you missed out? No, I just said I would have told him to buzz off. They could probably tell that you were clueless. Yeah, probably. Don't forget to get your orange shirt out of the mailbox. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta get this off. I think this is where I think you guys are in the fucking Discord. The Discord of how are we gonna fuck with Dag today. I think this is another Discord moment where you're like, we're gonna fuck with him. I'm gonna fuck with him. I'm gonna fuck with him today. No, I think that's what you're doing. My house. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Girly, no. Look it up. I'm not looking it up. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. No, thank you. Red. Yes. That'll be... Well, no. Yeah. That'll be my last seed yellow. Paired up. Yeah. Yeah. So give me I might get rid of these black and purple roses now. I think yeah, because honestly, I have all my seed yellows now occupied, so yeah. Let's do it. Let's get rid of these. Pair this red up with... Yeah, I can just give it its own seed yellow. That's fine. So how do blue roses work in New Horizons? I was at Permani Brothers, man. Come on. No, sandwich. Alright, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, let's get those down. And, yeah, I mean, okay, so what you need to know is very complicated. But all you need to know is that right now, what I'm waiting on is I'm waiting on this red right here to clone itself. And then after it clones itself, I can put those two reds together. And then those have a 25% chance of giving me a blue. I'm going to get rid of these because they are no longer relevant. I have exhausted their usability. And, because these gave me these reds, and then these reds get paired with the seed yellow. I'm now out of seed yellows to plant, so that's why I'm getting rid of it. Put these two together, and then the result of this seed yellow and red is one of these reds, and then two of these reds together give me these reds up here. Also, these two reds have a very small, teeny tiny, itty bitty chance of giving me a blue straight up, but you're more likely to get the blue from the resultant red, orange, and black roses that it gives you. That's where we're at. Okay. Alright, good. Square. Sparkle. Nice. Alright, good. Let me sell all these first. Just tuned in, missed the last couple streams. What AC and H method are you using? Asteriation gene pool method. You also refuse to look up American woodcock, even though I think it's real. Yeah, see, this is one of the things that you guys are trying to get me messed up about. Convince me that the American woodcock is an actual bird, and you're like, Google it, Google it. Ah, we're gonna make him Google it. We're gonna make him Google it, and it's gonna come up with some like blue waffle shit, where it sounds innocuous in nature, but when you Google it, it's something horrible. Like, oh, a little birdie's gonna show up when you Google it. Yeah, alright. Like it's my first day on this earth. Like, you think it's my actual first day alive. Hi, I'm 1 day old, and I'm gonna fall for that. You underestimate slightly how naive I am. It's like great tit, funny name, real bird. I've heard of a tit. That one is true. There's also boobies. Those are real. But no, come on. You think that because other birds are called sicko shit, that benefit of the doubt would lead me to believe that a woodcock is a real bird. Because, oh, well, a tit's real, a boobie's real, so surely a woodcock could be real. Yeah, funny. Cockatoo, yeah, like, you know. Yeah, it's real, but that doesn't mean that, like, I can't say, oh, it's the Great British Fuckface. Oh, yeah, that's real. Go look up the Great British Fuckface. And a giant picture of Nigel Farage shows up. Or Piers Morgan. But I wouldn't do that to you, because I wouldn't want that fate to be bestowed upon you. Nobody deserves that. Nobody deserves that. Piers Morgan. Why are you watering? It's raining. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Here. Take it. Take it. Take it. Here. Take it. Take it. No, take it. It's cool. You go ahead. You go ahead. You go ahead. You go. Here. Here. I don't know. I'm stupid. I mixed the X-Bone controller. I have an X-Bone controller. That's what I was using when I was playing New Leaf. Those are the best, man. Those are the legit best. DualShocks, get fucked. Switch 2 Pro controller is pretty good too, I will say. Because it's Xbox coded. Except for the fact that they switched the A and B buttons. That's why I'll always prefer Xbox, is because the A is on the bottom, the B is on the side. None of this phony baloney A on the right, B on the bottom. What are we doing? What honestly are we doing? Standardize your stupid controllers, Nintendo. Be like everybody else, please. You do so many uniquely fun things that are so Nintendo, and only Nintendo can do, alright? This is the one thing I'm asking you to just be like everybody else for. I'm not looking at Bog Sucker, dude. Come on. Alright? I'm not looking at Bog Sucker. Nice. Alright, good. Great, now I gotta put Bog Sucker in the video. Alright, so 2 of these, 25% chance of giving me a blue. That's easy. That's money right there. I have never witnessed such high odds of giving me what I want. Oh, look at that. We got another red. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Lord heavens, we can even put another one down in there. Heavens, they went crazy last night. Jeez. I got nothing the previous, like, 2 days, and I'm like, what the heck? But man, today they went crazy. Must have been something in the air last night. Must have been sitting at the Perenni Brothers. Stop! Stop. I have you know that that's really fucked me up, by the way. I'll have you know, and it's not your fault, but, like, that really has fucked me up, by the way. So if I'm making, like, little stupid mistakes and stuff like that, yeah, I just had, like, the realization that, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It happened, this was, like, years ago. It doesn't matter. They don't even remember me. They don't even remember me. And also, I don't even think you guys are right. I still am not convinced that that's actually what they were getting at. I'm not. I'm not. Dag, don't put that third red with the other two. That third one might have different code. Let's go over this here. So you're telling me... Well, let me get outside first. So you're telling me that the red that I put, this one right here, the one that I'm standing on, that I took from down here, from these two reds, you're saying that that is not the same red as these other two here. Because this one cloned and made this. And the source that I got this rose from is from these two reds, which is exactly where I picked that one up and brought to over here. It's literally the same as the other two. Comment right immediately after that. There is a chance it's different. Okay. The burden of proof is on you, my friend, to tell me why in the asteriation gene pool method that all three of these red roses are not the same. And I'll be honest with you, you have every reason to doubt me after New Leaf, my endeavors and struggles in New Leaf. You have every reason to doubt me. However, the onus is on you to tell me why they are not the same. You have the floor. Alright. I'm moving on. I have nothing to aid in my defense. I really don't. I really have no reason to have any credibility when it comes to knowing what I'm doing when it comes to making a blue rose. All that was lost in Animal Crossing New Leaf. If it ever existed in the first place. I'm not saying that I am 100% correct. However, I just, you know, when you just say it and you don't tell me why, it doesn't help. It's not helpful. It's not helpful. It doesn't help. Okay, there's an orange. Alright, now that orange is good too. That orange can be cloned. And then those two identical oranges can have the same functionality as these reds, where they can give me a blue. So, this orange will be in the far right of the top row of my first row of inventory. We'll grab that, and then we'll separate that. Right here. Alright, so we'll let that clone. And then I already watered those. Okay. Just remember the middle one is a clone. So if there is any chance that that guy was right, he knows which one is which. Yes, the middle one was the clone. This is the one that I pulled from the exact same identical source as this red rose right here, though. And in this method, I do not think that there is a chance that you can get anything other than this red rose. This one right here. So this is also identical, and all these are identical. That's by design. That's how it's supposed to work. I really don't mean to be rude. I don't like being rude, but I don't appreciate unhelpful advice, especially if it's not right. And maybe it is right, but I need to know instead of just being told, you know? Alright. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let me get that one rose out of my pocket. Can blue roses clone themselves? Yes. Which is why it's, once you get a blue rose, it's really easy. Once you get a blue rose, you can just clone it, and then you can go nutso from there. Oh my god, I keep telling you to build a stupid shop. In the asteriation gene pool method on GitHub, it says the pair has to be separated. Alright, let's pull up the graphic that I used when I made this route. At this point, I'd almost just be willing to separate them just to satisfy any possibility that they aren't the same. But, I don't see why I would when it is theoretically, by design, of the way that the method is made, the same red. I get it from the same source. So why wouldn't it be? But let's pull it up here. I mean, this game, if its loading times are good for anything, it's for allowing me time to go here, look up UE's Animal Crossing Hybrid Guide. UE's AC&H Guide, which is who put this very handy-dandy Blue Rose method page together. So, here's the asteriation gene pool method. This is where I pulled this information from. I basically just took this graphic and I turned it into this, is basically all I did. But who knows, maybe I got something wrong here. So, okay, I see. Breed each flower with its clone only. Isolated pairs layout. Okay, so breed each flower with its clone only. Clone any red, orange, or black rose once, then breed the flower with its clone. So I am wrong. So I am wrong. Okay, so we'll move it. Though I am wondering why you can only do it with its clone only. If it is theoretically the same thing. Well, I mean, like, right? I don't know. That is weird. Alright, so we know the middle one's the clone. So we'll take this one, and we'll have that one clone, and then we only breed that one with its clone. Okay. Simple enough. Then we'll water. The live splits got messed up again. I'm just gonna do that. The timer didn't stop though, right? I think the timer's still going.
Yo.
In theory, there's a few genetic combos that could lead to being red, so they might not be the same. Interesting. Anyway, thanks Risky Simon for the tier 3 on Twitch. I appreciate that. Very much, thank you. Tier 3. Enjoy your emotes, your extra emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Something with the genetics not being the same if two of them breed into a red. Let's see. Maybe the... distribution of flowers in gene pool. Alright, that cicada needs to stop if I'm going to actually focus here. For help with layouts, check. No. Oh, it's a 5.1. Why did I think it was 25%? Breed each flower with its clone only, isolated pairs layout. the resulting flower... Wait, yeah, but wait, hang on. But what I'm seeing here, now that I'm taking a second look at it, is, I'll highlight it in the best way that I know how. Any red that you can see here, and I could be misunderstanding this, admittedly. Any red, it draws an arrow to the red clone. Any red from that breeding pair. Okay, right. Yeah, I'm thinking the red from the previous step. No, you're right, you're right. Okay, I just had to get that squared away. Okay. You're right. I'm thinking another red from the... Yeah. Okay. All right, we got it squared up. All right, we all watered. Okay. These are watered. These are watered. Are you watered? But having 3 of these together is fine, I think. Because these 3 came from these red yellows. That's fine, I think. These are watered. Clones are watered. Alright, good. How do we know if the flowers breed or clone themselves? Well, you know if they cloned because it came from one flower. It's just something you need to keep track of by separating them accordingly. A flower cannot clone if it's paired with another flower. My understanding is that if a flower has a breeding partner, it cannot clone. Meaning that as long as there's another flower next to it, you'll know it's not a clone because that can't happen. If that's what you're asking. What's up, Garden of Heroes?
Money.
Oh, thank you.
No, actually, I'm feeling very generous, so...
Thank you for the 100 bits, Risky Simon. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Nothing. No clone, no blue, no nothing. Alright. 5% chance, man. That sucks. Is that really the highest it can get in this game? 5%? I thought it was way better than that. Jeez, man. What do I mean? We're at like 4 hours of streaming already. I wanted to be done with this in one stream. I still want to be clear, but what step are we on right now? We're on the step where we can get a blue. We're just waiting. In the meantime, I'll try to get more combinations going to give myself a better chance, but which one did that water? Which yellow? The top one? I'm making more to try to give myself a better chance. You know, because if you get enough 5% chances going, eventually your odds become pretty good, but I thought that one breeding combination to get me a blue at the end of this all would be better than 5%. Okay. Because these two have a 5% chance. Once this red clones itself with itself, breeding those two is a 5% chance. This orange, same thing. Getting 3 working pairs of 5% chances. That's not bad, but yeah, I don't know. I thought it was way better than that. I need a trash can, honestly. Trash can to dump all these flowers instead of having to sell them every time would be so handy. That'd be so much more handy. Time to lurk as I shiny hunt. Good luck. Yeah, good luck with your shinies. Thank you. The orange and blacks have a 25% chance? Wait, really? It says, according to this, all the pairs of reds, pairs of oranges, and pairs of blacks have a 5.1% chance. That's what I'm seeing. But yeah, I don't know. Could be wrong. Look at the table. It depends on their genes. Right, but you don't know what their genes are. There's no way to identify it. So my understanding... I think that if I wanted to figure that last part out more, I'd want to go to that shortened link that they have there. I'm not about to do that, though. Knowing that I think what I have going on is fine. I don't think I'm going to worry about that. Honestly, the percentages don't matter. It either happens or it doesn't, which everyone likes to turn into a funny 50-50 joke. But in reality, it's not 50-50, but... At this point, all I need to be concerned about is that I have everything in working order. But knowing the percentages, honestly, is just a means of depressing myself when time goes by and I don't get what I need. So I'd rather honestly not know the odds. But I think that I'm giving myself the best odds possible, and as long as I know that I'm doing that, I'm happy with that. Dagnel Defo listens to SD Kid.
Money.
I don't know who that is.
Hope you get the rose. Also hydrate and stretch. Smile.
Oh, I'm plenty hydrated. Thank you, Liminal Clover. Thanks for the 265. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope I get it too. Hopefully soon.
Yo.
And thank you, Garden of Eros, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. My question is, how are people supposed to figure this out on their own? Well, it's not. They probably took the data mine for it, for the game, and figured it out from there. And then how they figured that out from the data mine of the game? Magic. Voodoo, as far as I'm concerned. But that's probably how they did it. It wasn't just something that just play. I don't think it's something you can figure out just through playing, right? I don't think that's how they did that. But you can look through the game's code and probably figure it out from there. My guess, anyway. I'm one softwood short. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I just buy... No, I can just buy a flimsy can and then just upgrade it. What the hell am I doing? I've been able to do that the whole time as well. And yet I've been so worried about making them. Why am I... I'm off today, man. What the heck? He looks like he listens to Divorced Dad Rock. Maybe. Okay. Just joining for the day, so happy to see you on New Horizons. Yeah, done with freaking New Leaf. New Horizons, it's not busting my balls yet. I don't think it has truthfully been too bad so far. Because now I got another red. And now... what have I watered so far? These two reds, but that's it? Okay. What was this person that said I like to listen to, what was it? I've never heard of whoever it was that they said. So I'm sorry to inform you. I'm sorry to inform you. Kid. I don't know who that is. SD Kid. People think he's Timothy Chalamet. I only loosely know who Timothy Chalamet is. I know that he's the guy that struck out on 3 pitches to that one guy who wrote that tweet one time, where it's like 96 mile an hour on the corner, strike 1. Curveball in the dirt, strike 2. You're dying, you're drowning. Slider breaks your knees, strike 3. You're out of here. You've been out since the day that you were born, or something like that. That's all I know about Timothy Chalamet. He fucking sucks at baseball. Oh, I already watered that one. Could have just done this one. Dune guy. Not helping, I'm afraid. Never saw it. You're talking to, like, the guy who thinks that the Muppets Christmas Carol is the best version of the Christmas Carol. Alright. That's actually not true. That's not true. Alright, we're good. Alright, cool. I just know he fucked that peach. What? Muppets is the best version. It is, though. That's a correct take. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, then it is true. Yeah, I did mean it. Yeah, no, I meant that. Not the one with Patrick Stewart. Fuck that guy. I hate him. Unless, of course, it is the best version, and then, yeah, totally it is. But you do like the Muppets Christmas Carol. Yes. I think. No, I hate it. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I like it. It's good. Hi. Alright, we're all watered, though. That's good. Hello, blue rose. Ooh, okay, perfect. I don't even have to move it. The orange has cloned, so now those are going to town. I got another red. I don't know from where, but all I do know is that it should be good to add to this pile here. Nice. That's some shiny... They need to tone down the shine on the grass in the next game, man. The grass is not this fucking shiny. Look how shiny it is when you move the camera. It's, like, reflective. Why is my grass reflective, Nintendo? Come on, man. It doesn't even look like grass. It looks like plastic, like everything else in this game that's fake. Your villagers are fake. They have no personality. Your grass is fake. It's just walking on plastic. Your trees, they look like... Those that look like fake leaves. Is dumb. Popping into my 15-minute break at work. Good luck on the blue rose today. Thank you. Good luck at work today. And New Leaf was also really shiny. That's a good point. New Leaf was really shiny. I'm glad they... Well, they did it again in this game, but I don't know. It looks shiny when it's wet? Yeah, but like... I don't know. It still looks like you're walking on plastic. There's no, like, texture or depth to it. I don't know. Man, it's the Switch, though. GameCube aesthetic was peak. Genuinely, the game design of the first few Animal Crossing games is so good. And they kind of, I don't know, skewed away from that for New Horizons in an attempt to, I don't know, look more realistic. I don't know. But it doesn't have the same nice Animal Crossing aesthetic, you know? With, like, circles in the dirt. Like, random dirt patches with, like, circles in them. And the shapes in the grass. They are in this game, but they're not nearly as prominent. It was cartoony and fun. And your villager's head was huge, and now you're all realistically proportioned. You still have a big head, but, like, I don't know, they, like, took you in a stretcher, and they're like, stretched you out. I liked when we were, like, little and big old heads, big old melon heads. And the villagers are mean to you, yeah. Grass deterioration. I remember. I remember. Hi, blue.
Man.
So I'm thinking that we got the really low 1.56% chance from the two reds. Actually, you know what? It might come to pass that... It might come to pass that we get a blue from these reds down here. Because, I mean, at this point, I got 5 of these in a pile. And each one has a 1.56% chance of giving a blue when it breeds. And I'm going to add another one. I'm going to add a 6th one. And I mean, you know, if we pile up enough of those together, that will have, honestly, maybe even a similar chance at giving us a blue as those ones way up there do. I don't know if that's true or not, but it seems like it could happen. It seems like it could happen. We'll see. That's why I'm not going to get rid of these yet, because the more of those that I can pile in here, the better. Hopefully there aren't any in-game blockers, like you have to have a ladder or something before you get a blue rose. I highly doubt it. This game loves to do shit like that, where they arbitrarily decide to halt your progress until you've done something that they want you to do. It's their way of being like, no, do this first. No, no. Like teaching a child that they have to speak Spanish before they can walk, you know? Like, no. Let me do it the way I want to do it. They like to do that, but I really don't think they did that for blue roses, you know? Any tips for forcing a dung beetle to spawn? Currently working on catching one. They are kind of rare, but I assume you got 2 snowballs on your island, and I don't know, like, the way to optimize bugs is to get rid of flowers, get rid of trees, assuming the bugs that you need don't spawn on those things. In your case, a dung beetle spawns on snowballs, which doesn't require trees or flowers. So the best way to optimize it would be to get rid of all your trees and all your flowers, but are you really willing to do that just for a dung beetle? Probably not. I don't know if you want to tear up your whole island just to get a dung beetle. So, unfortunately, I kind of don't really have a good answer for you, other than it's just kind of something you got to be patient for. There's not really much more you can do. Maybe on a Nook Miles island, but I don't know if snowballs spawn on a Nook Miles island. Because you can tear all the flowers and trees out of that without worrying. You know, guilt-free, but I also don't know, I don't think snowballs spawn on Nook Miles islands. Maybe on one of the Captain Islands, though, but I don't think you're guaranteed to get one in wintertime. No, I don't think they spawn on snowballs. Or Nook Miles islands. I got a white. A white from that's nothing, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. White from that, they don't know the odds, but yeah, just any other colors other than the blue and the red. Just no good. Nothing, nothing. And boy, this boy ain't not cloning. I swear they're supposed to almost guaranteed to clone after a while. Maybe? I don't know. Could be pulling that out of my ass. My ass. My ass. Oranges. What step are we on? We're done. I've done everything. We can optimize it by getting more things that we need to get blue roses, but we're done. We can get the blue rose now. In really 2 different ways we can get the blue rose. By this patch of reds at a lower % chance, or by any of those individual packs of 2 up there at a 5% chance or something like that. Hey Muff, you want to help out and water these flowers for me? Nope. You want to be useless and stand around with your little picnic basket? Doing nothing? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool too, I guess. Yeah, we're pretty much done. This guy never stops talking about his ass. What did I say? I talk about my ass so much that I actually do not recall in my head what I just said about my ass. But I'm willing to bet you're right. Yeah, probably. I'm willing to bet that... Yeah, no, I probably did side. Like, you could be gaslighting me that I just said something about my ass, and I would believe it 100%, because I do talk about my ass. Oh, my butt, my butt. You know, like, I'm always saying some shit about my ass. Why do you have yellow? Because the steps that I'm using to take to get to blue rose require me to have yellow roses. You said ass 3 times in a row, as if you were summoning it. I don't gotta summon it, it's right here. I'm gonna give it a squeeze, listen. Oh, shit, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Ignore that. Do you guys hate me? Every time the camera pans down, there's a small glimpse of the flowers that can give you a blue. I'm kind of hoping that that isn't how a blue is revealed. Because that would be... I don't know. I feel like that'd be anticlimactic. Something about, like, walking down and seeing it and being able to immediately grab it instead of seeing it in the loading screen and then not being able to grab it for, like, another 30 seconds.
Clone! Do something! You say so perfectly content to just sit alone, sit at home on your damn phone with your drawers on, making chicken pot pies and shit. Come on now, do something. Man, nothing. Man, we did not do... Wow, we were fucking tired last night, man. We didn't do nothing. Holy shit, did I not water or something? It's as if I did not water at all. Dag, you're projecting again. Sitting at home with your drawers on, eating chicken pot pies, actually sounds pretty cool. In this case, though, I need him to be doing something. I need him to be working. I need him to be doing his job. I need him to being cloned. I need him to clone himself. As opposed to drawers off. It's too cold for that, man. Alright. What is a chicken pot pie? What? Y'all don't got no chicken pot pies? Oh, it's like you take chicken and peas and carrots and gravy, other vegetables that you like, and you put it inside of a like a pan-shaped pie, and then you cook that, and it's delicious. And then when it's done, you crack it open, and it's just big old like of steam and deliciousness that comes out, and it's tasty. It's a hearty dinner. I gotta go back to work. Good luck with the blue rose. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. Good luck with work. It's like chicken soup, but put inside of a pie. It's not really a soup. It's like gravy instead of broth, but it's pretty good. So it's just a normal pie. Look, maybe I don't know what a normal pie is, but a normal pie to me is like an apple pie, a pumpkin pie. There's like meat pies, you know, shepherd's pie, or what's the one with beef? Shepherd's pie is with lamb. Anyway, the point is, it's not what I would picture to be a normal pie, a cottage pie, yeah. Alright, so I got another orange. So I don't take this orange. Alright, hang on. Consult the browser.
You take this orange. Yeah, you don't want nothing to do with that. That orange, no good. You get rid of that. You have to specify the pie. Oh, I did. I said it's a chicken pot pie. I'm too British for this, I fear. I've had chicken pot pie in the UK. I've had chicken pot pies in Britain. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you guys got over there, so... But, I mean... I don't know, it's just like you can find them in, like, the, frozen meal section of the Tesco. Or the Greggs. I'm sure you can find them, right? Alright, I got an orange, orange. Alright, this orange is going to go in the first slot of the second row. And we're going to keep this separate from our other oranges. Because, I guess, as it turns out, they are different. So, now that orange is on cloning duty. Alright, all watered. You there. Mr. Drawer's on. Mr. Chicken Pot Pie, yeah, okay, good. You don't make them from scratch? Yeah, in a perfect world, I make everything from scratch, and it's beautiful, and it's delicious, and I have all the time in the world to do that, but... Yeah, I mean, you know, the majority of chicken pot pies I've eaten in my life are like Marie Callender's chicken pot pies that I get from the frozen section of the grocery store. They done added the Big Bob into Fortnite. I don't know what that means. Okay. SpongeBob. Oh, really? SpongeBob is in Fortnite. The Big Bob. Why didn't I think of that? He is gotta be, like, the biggest Bob out there. I'm so sick of hitting the fucking store option. For fuck's sake. Literally die. Timmy. Go away. Who the fuck calls him that? No, dude, that's Big Bob. No, I'm kind of on that person's side. I'm the idiot for not knowing who Big Bob was. Fictional Bob tier list, go. Man, I mean, that's gotta be SpongeBob at the top. I've forgotten every Bob to ever exist. There was that Bob that people kept posting in the YouTube comment section back in, like, 2014 when they were trying to force people to use Google+. And they were like, this is Bob. Bob does not want to use Google+. This Bob, be like Bob. Post Bob in every comment section. And then you would see Bob everywhere. There was that Bob. I kind of hated that guy, though, to be honest with you. I put him kind of down on there. Bob from Tekken. Never play it. Bob the Builder. He's alright. Bob's Burgers. He's up there. Bob from Animal Crossing. Oh, that's like S tier right there. Yeah. Bob from The Incredibles. Oh, I actually watched that yesterday. It was on TV. What a good fucking movie. Oh my god. The first one, anyway. What a good fucking movie. Oh my god, man. Wow, that's such a good movie. Hey, look who decided to clone in one day. Wow. That orange got their life together. Oh, wow. Cloned in one day. This guy's been sitting here for over a week now. And hasn't done shit. For God's sakes, do something. The second one also slaps. Yeah. No. Unfortunately, I disagree. Okay, we got another red. And what is this, a yellow? Is that a yellow or an orange? Alright, hang on, let me get all the bullshit flowers out of here first. Alright, so I got a red. That red will be its own red that I have cloned. So I'll have another one that needs to clone. Another red that needs to clone. Great. This will only take about 15 years. Okay, so you go there. We do not hate Incredibles 2 here. Oh, I don't hate it. It's like, whatever. It's just... I think the first one is just so damn good that the second one is like, I don't know. This is yellow? Yeah, okay. Useless. Orange Rose mogged that Red Rose. For real, dude. Showed his ass up. He hates Incredibles. I just said the first one is, I think, my favorite Pixar movie. And that's up there with the likes of Ratatouille. I watched Cars 1,000,000 times after I got it for Christmas on DVD when it first came out. And I'm telling you, among all those, man, The Incredibles is the best movie. But 2 is just... It is very similar plot-wise to the first one. But it just doesn't... It's kind of just like the first one, but worse. Which is not bad. It's overall not a bad movie. It's just... The first one is so good. And so if you're going to try to be like the first one, you're naturally just going to come up short, most likely. I thought the Jack Jack spin-offs were good. Yeah, it's like the one... It's like when you get it on the DVD. You know how it'll have like a spin-off in the DVD? You guys remember that? Scrolling the DVD menu and it's like got extras and there's like a whole like subplot or like B-plot short film. You know what I'm talking about? Alright, so I think the last thing I watered was these three, right? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Those were awesome. And they were always good. They were always good. Pound for pound, they were as good as the movies most of the time. They were just, you know, like 10 minutes. I remember. I want someone else to tell me that they know what I'm talking about. All right, even just one person. All right. Who here owned Madagascar on DVD? Let's start there. Who here owned Madagascar on DVD? I do. Me. Yup, I did. All right. So, do you remember, rather, there being like a game on the DVD menu in like the extras or something like that, where you had to, you played as the penguins, and you like navigated the ship, you like snuck around the ship, and you had to be like real sneaky. You guys, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, dude, yes, man. All right. I was thinking like maybe only a couple of you'd remember that. Oh man, that's so good. I gotta play that. I don't have it. It's fucking like back in my parents' house, 15,000 miles away. But oh man, dude, that shit rocked. I remember it. And my DVD player back when I was a kid was so unresponsive. I had to mash like the button 15 times to get him to do fucking anything. Yes, man. Deleted scenes and bloopers. And it's like, dude, it's an animated movie. We ain't no bloopers. You'd have to animate every time a voice actor fucked up. And it's like, man, they really just went crazy with that shit back in the day. And now we have Coca-Cola and Progressive AI ads. And it's on TV. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Nice. Stellar. The American Idol extra feature on one of the Shrek DVDs? Yeah, that was Shrek 2. I remember getting so mad because I genuinely wanted one of the ones to win that they didn't animate an ending for. And so Simon Cowell took that card and he was like, oh, fuck this, I win. And I'm like, Simon, I voted for fucking Pinocchio, man. No, come on. Oh, why? Because the animators didn't they didn't animate a scene where Pinocchio won? Fuck you. Come on. And he still hasn't cloned, man. What is this guy's problem? Fairy Godmother didn't get your vote? She fucking died, man. Was she even in that shit? She died, because I'm pretty sure that takes place at the ending of the movie after she died. She wasn't even an option. She hit the concrete, man. Is that Timmy or Tommy? I believe it's Tommy. Hey, Tommy. That's me if I had a friend named Tommy and I was trying to get his attention. Please like and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Hey, Tone, where's the gabagool? Yeah. That's me if my wife left me. She did. It hurts every day. You guys ever think about the fact that they used to... Hang on. You guys ever think about the fact that they used to think that we'd have flying cars in the future and instead we got chatbots that encourage us to do horrible things? Yeah. Who's a bigger simp, Timmy or Tommy? I think that they are like 4 years old. That's like 20 in dog years. Do not speak for the dogs. You do not speak for the dogs. Also, dog years is such a fucked up way. It's a fucked up way of determining actual... translating dog years in general to human years is such a bogus practice because a little ass dog will live to like 20. A Great Dane will live to 8, and it sucks, but it's true. Big ass dogs do not live nearly as long. These little like sniveling, snarling, constantly just shaking for some reason chihuahuas will live to 22. So you can't really compare the two, you know? You can't really compare the two. Big-ass humans don't live long either. Yeah, it's almost like your organs aren't really meant to pump blood across like a 7-foot human being. Another reason why being 5'6" is great, right? Actually, I think I measured myself the other day. For reasons that you will see when this video eventually comes to YouTube. I won't explain why, because I don't think I can. Anyway, I think I'm 5'7", actually. So, you know. Huh? I just said I cannot explain. Another orange. Oh, look who finally decided to show up! Oh, wow! Get him in the NBA. That's funny. That's funny, and you'll know why it's funny when the video comes out. I will not explain. Can you see me in chat? Hi. You are no good. Dag, what'd you do? Nothing. What? I don't know. What did I do? You have 6-foot energy. Thank you, I think. I don't know. I think, like, dudes are proportionally toxic to their height. Not always, but dudes are proportionally toxic depending on how tall they are. I feel like, unfortunately, 6 foot might be the most toxic. I feel like 6 foot might be, unfortunately, the most toxic. Not always. I'm not going to say that just because you're 6 foot, that means you're a toxic human being. But most toxic is 5'11". I don't know, man. Maybe. Because, like, I understand, like, oh, you know, like, I gotta pretend I'm 6 foot because apparently my height starting with 6 is really important. I am so far from 6 that I can't lie about it. So there's no point in me even trying. I feel like the more tall... Alright, so here's how it kind of works, in my opinion. So the more tall you are, and proportionately the more short you are, the more chill you are. Because I feel like you've gone beyond normal logic, really. Or you fell really short of it. And so you kind of just accept you are the way that you are, you know? You don't try to pretend and to be anything that you're not. 5'11" dudes will pretend to be 6 feet, and then dudes who are 6 feet will pretend that they're the king shit because they're 6 feet, you know? Which, by the way, if you're 6 feet, you only shrink once you hit a certain age, so enjoy it while it lasts. That's my experience, anyway. And so, wherever in the middle between those two of being chill, you know, like up here's chill and down here's chill, wherever those two meet in the middle is the most toxic height. That's my experience. Anyway. I have to use the bathroom. But we're good, though. We have, after the, if everyone here clones, we have 4 breeding pairs now. Potentially 2 more if these guys clone. That's pretty good, man. We're working our way up. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm almost like... I'm thinking almost about getting rid of these reds and yellows to save watering. In fact, I've already convinced myself that I'm going to do that. Well, maybe let's get 1 more so I can make it even at least. Alright, I'll get 1 more. Are you not going to end stream until you get the blue rose? Unfortunately, I think so, which means we're going to be bordering on a 5-hour stream here today. Yeah. And, man, I got shit to do, man. I got so much shit to do before I leave on my trip. And, like, man. Alright. But let's get it out of the way. One of the things I need to do is finish this challenge, funnily enough. So, let's do it. Alright? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Boy, my cat. I walked out of my room. That boy started screaming. He's like, dude, wrap it up, man. Come on. That's what I'm saying. Wrap it up, dude. Come on. Give me the blue rose. I want to be done. He wants me to feed him. Well, actually, no. He has a feeder that feeds him automatically, and it's going to feed him at 6 o'clock, so... That's 10 minutes for me, by the way. So, he's fine. He just wants to chill. He's like, dude, come on, man. We're supposed to be chilling later today. And I'm like, yeah, dude, but the boss is keeping me over. I got work to do, man. Come on, dude. Something? Just a sign of life? Anything going on? Anything? Hello from Germany. Hi. Hi. Ooh, pardon me. I couldn't hold that one back, sorry. Mods ban that guy. Who? I stepped away for 2 hours and you're still playing? What's the progress report, chef? Chef? I'm just waiting on the blue rose now, really. I continue to help my cause by making more flowers that can make blues, but I have plenty at this point. It's just a matter of getting it. By the way, this will probably be the last stream. I guess this is worth saying. It's probably the last stream. I mean, I'm assuming I get the blue rose, because I kind of don't want to finish until I get the blue rose. And so, once I'm done with this challenge, ever, yeah, period. Bye. No, it's probably the last stream until the new year. Probably like the... I'm gonna say the 5th. I'm just gonna throw a number out there. And honestly, I shouldn't even say that because I might not even promise it'll be that soon. So, better like it. Where are you going for your trip? Wouldn't you like to know? Kalamazoo, Michigan. Do not ever fart again. I cannot promise that. That's where I went to uni. What would that be? Western Michigan University? Eastern Michigan University? Southern, Northern, Central? There's a Central. Go, I don't know. It's the most generic fucking mascot in the world. Go Tigers, yeah. Ew, Centrac. Dude, I don't even know. You got, this is like that very specific beef. The very specific beef that you have with this, like, mid-level school in Midwestern United States. Fuck those guys! Dude! Yes, man, I fucking hate the South Dakota Jackrabbits. Fuck those guys! Oh, they suck! They're the worst! Have you ever considered going to Colorado? Yes, and then I decided against it. No, I'm kidding. No. Well, I have been to Colorado in the Denver airport, but I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts, huh? Man. Oh, Wildcats. Yeah, dude, the Wildcat is the most generic fucking thing in the world. Going to bed, good luck. Thank you. And good luck with your bed, the Boogie Monster. Good luck with the Boogie Monster. I heard he's going crazy tonight, so, you know, just careful. Got your Boogie Monster spray. I think you can reuse the red one. Oh, dude, I don't know. That's risky. That's risky at this point. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick to what I know. That red you got gets to clone too? What? Dude, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that, to be honest with you. That's too scary. It's too scary. I'm scared. I don't think I want to do that. Now, because now I'm not fucking sure about anything other than what I have is okay. And the way that I'm getting them is okay. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep it as it is. Y'all school... Alright, raise your hand if... And don't say it until I'm done with the list. If you went to school, high school, in the United States, don't raise your hand until I've said done. Alright? Because I want to see how many I can get with my exhaustive list. Alright? Raise your hand if your high school was one of the following. The Wildcats, the Bears, the Cardinals, the Lions, the Warriors, the Trojans, the Raiders, the Knights, the Bulldogs, the Panthers, let's just start with that. Let's just start with that. Yup. UCF Knights. Oh, the Falcons is a good one too, yeah. The Raccoons, the Royals. We ain't got that shit in Germany. What do you be calling it? Like the Herkengurken Sturkendurkens class of 2028. What do you call it then? The Eagle. Oh, dude, the Eagles. That's a bad miss right there. Of course, the Eagles. I should have just said every professional sports team. And then that probably would have gotten well over half of them. The Longhorns. Yeah, the Longhorns. Yeah, dude, I went to the school that's named after the steakhouse. Yeah, all right, dude. Yeah, I went to TGI Fridays University. Come on, man. We're not serious, right? Mine was... I'm not telling you mine. What the hell is wrong with me? No, I'm not telling you mine. Jesus. Even though it was pretty generic, I don't want to give you any information about me. That's true. Any birds of prey is pretty much a winner. How close are you? I'm surprised you're still streaming. Yeah, I don't know. I've been close for a couple hours now, so I don't really know anymore. Tigers, yeah. We don't have mascots in the UK? That's fucking crazy, man. You tell me that before your... I don't know. Before your cricket team comes out, or your footy team comes out onto the field, the mascot of your school doesn't, like, dap up every single player? Like, they all give them, like, a high five as they're taking the pitch? Really? How do you get morale up? Who hypes up the crowd? Do you not have cheerleaders either? We don't have school sports events. That's fucking crazy, man. That's crazy. How do you get good... So you have professional sports, but you don't have, like, school sporting events? How do you get to be a... How do you get to be a professional soccer player? They make... A crowd makes up chants. What? You can join local clubs. Clubs? That's where you play D&D and get wedgies. We have school sporting events, just no one goes to them to watch, apart from maybe your parents or your mates. Oh, your chums, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's just such a big part of our culture over here that it blows my mind that we're kind of the only ones. Well, no, that's not true. Japan loves their high school baseball. They have a whole, like, huge tournament about it.
Whoa, slow down there, Buster. Whoa, easy there, pal. Easy there, pal. Whoa, slow down. Hey, you're trying to menu too fast. Nah, you're tripping over your own feet now, boy. I say now, boy. Now slow down there, boy. You're tripping over your own feet now, boy. You're backing out of your own menu before you even made your watering can now, boy. Now how you gonna water your flowers without a watering can now, boy? You expect that water's just gonna fall from the sky now, boy? I checked the weather channel before coming over here, boy. I said, I gotta say, there's not gonna be no damn weather. Ain't gonna be no damn rain falling from the sky now, boy. You're gonna have to make that watering can if you're gonna expect them to water. Because how are they gonna reproduce if you don't water the watering can from the water onto the flowers now, boy? Come on now. You keep track of how many watering cans you used in the challenge for the YouTube video? We can do some rough math and be like, well, I've trashed 15 tools. I don't think all of them have been watering cans, but I think a couple have been axes. Let's say like 12 to 13 is my guess. Hey, why is American football called football if you guys don't kick the ball? You do kick the ball. It's actually the first thing that you do in a football game is you kick the ball.
It's every single football game that's ever been played, American football game, the very first thing that you do is you kick the ball. You do? Yes. I thought you just ran with it. That wouldn't be very fun, would it? Yeah, but it's once, not really the biggest part of it. Alright, I'll give you it's not the biggest part of it, but it's also not just once. You do it several times throughout the game. Alright. You're all coming in here thinking you know about the authority of the authority on the matter of American football to an American. Alright. Yeah, but you don't yell heeds and it's disappointing. What the hell sport do you yell heeds and then you... Wait, is this rugby or something? What the hell do you do that? I think they're confused when Americans call what everyone calls football soccer. Okay, we call it soccer for the reason that we have American football, and so if we called it football, like, yes, probably most other countries do. Also, isn't it, by the way, I'm tired of this smoke because I'm pretty sure it was originally called soccer and now everyone calls it football. Like, I don't know, something about how, maybe I'm wrong about this, so feel free to yell at me. But wasn't it called soccer by the British or something? Or whoever invented it? I'm pretty sure soccer came first. And now we get smoke all the time for calling it soccer. Maybe that's not right, though. (1863) That's not that old. I thought soccer would have been way older than that. That's not even older than, like, baseball. What the hell? 1863 is when soccer was invented? I thought it was from, like, medieval times. What? Me when I lie. That's what I was saying, dude. I might be wrong. Maybe I am.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Well, let me look real quick.
Ah!
Alright, we're done. Get out of here. We didn't even get it the way that we were supposed to get it, which was from these up here. We had to get it from the stupid pile. How many times have we gotten it from the stupid pile? How many times have we gotten this thing? Well, 2 is the answer. There's 2 games where we got it from the sources that we didn't even mean to get it from. New Leaf had happened, and now in this one too. I did say it could happen. I did say it could happen. But I was kind of expecting the 5% chance, of which now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 breeding pairs of 5-point-something% chance to happen before the however many are in here at a 1.56% chance. But, you know, if that isn't just the blue rose in a nutshell, I don't know what is. Anyway, we made a blue rose in every Animal Crossing game in 22 hours, 33 minutes, and 9 seconds. Now that is just... nice. That's super. That sucked. That sucked. Everything about that sucked. I thought it was gonna be fun. That sucked. That was ass. Whole challenge was ass. I don't know. So just like too many like frustrating points. Too much RNG. Too much frustrating shit went wrong. Like I got it wrong, and then when I didn't get it wrong, it took forever. And then like the only one that went smoothly, I would say, is City Folk. That one happened in like less than 2 hours. Every other one, it was stupid. Every other one was dumb. New Leaf was the worst. New Horizons, whatever. Wild World took like almost 4 hours, and that was simple as hell. And like, oh my god, man, Jesus Christ, 5-hour stream for God's sakes. I don't do that. That's not normally what I do. Anyway, but that's how long it took. I'm done, and I'm done for quite a while. I'm done until the new year. So like, yeah, don't be sad. but I'm not going to be back until like probably the 5th, 6th, 7th. I don't know. So the last stream of 2025. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was a good year for you, and I hope that your 2026s and your Christmases and all that goes well. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your week. Have a good rest of your month. Have a good rest of your year. And I will see you 2026. See you.